Good morning. Sandi chocolate chip cookie brought biscuits in and Ben is rummaging through the tin as we speak right now. I can hear it go... there he is. Look at him. Anyway, how are you this morning? It's going to be a gorgeous day today, so stay in with me. You know you can take your phone into the garden or your telly into the garden or your iPad into the garden. I haven't said that. I left my house this morning. It was beautiful. I got to just past Ulster and it chucked it down with rain. So goodness knows what's happening. Anyway, now, just so you know, Ollie, I've got a bit of an echo going on in my earpiece. Yeah. Anyway, let's do today's early bird. Tweet, tweet, tweet. This is fantastic. Well, I'll just turn you down a little bit. This is fantastic. Look at all these John James needles, right? Based in Redditch. Right, now, if you bought all of those, that doesn't seem enough for all of those needles, I've got to tell you. It's funny because, you know, I've bought all my furniture and set up my sewing room downstairs in my house now, right? And I was going through all my boxes and I found so many packets of John James, all half open, do you know what I mean? Lucky I did as well, because when I fixed Jackie Flaherty's ball gown, I needed them, didn't I? Anyway, if you bought all of those together, they would cost you £29.35. But the early bird is we take something that sells perfectly well on its own and we reduce the price. So, are you ready? Are you steady? Do this. No, that makes it about £1 something a packet. That really can't be right. That really can't be right. Who told you to do that? Not Kerry. I'm having these. I'm going to have this. Don't bother packing this way. £1.29 a packet, that's not right. Right, would you pay £1.29 for these? Do you know what? They've had packets like this for so many years. And I've got loads of these at home, and there's just those ones left in there that I haven't used. So, would you pay £1.29 for that? Would you pay £1.29 for your craft needles? Would you pay £1.29 for your curved quilting needles? Would you pay £1.29 for your embroidery needles? Or your beading needles? Or your quilting needles? Or your other quilting needles? Or your sharps? Or your chenilles? Or your leathers? Or your big eyes? Or your cross stitch? Or your pebble with embroidery in? Or your milliners? Or your long darners? That's not right. £19.35. Check out. Loads. And now, once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day. Apparently, who did? Charles Dickens wrote about John James needles in his memoirs. There you go. Right, who said hello? Anne said hello, the other Jan said hello, cousin Susan, Lou says hello, Claire says, Jen, no, not Jen, Jan, glasses. Booked 1st of August, off for a hug. Is that the Thursday? Oh, what's that one say? Morning, John, what a brilliant early bird this one. Josephine, tell me about it. I'll see you there, Jan. I'll see you there if that's the Thursday. Morning, John and everyone. Love Paula in Deep Car. Delia says, morning, John and team. Lovely day here in Lee. Oh, I take the junction off the motorway for Lee to get to the hotel for Goulburn. Jenny Jackson's watching. Oh, the dog's obviously woken up or pissed on the bed. Margaret says, morning all. I join you shortly on catch up. Have a good day. Oh, where you going? Nicola says, morning all from Nurse Nikki. Nikki the nurse. Oh. What's the matter? Are you trying to do something? No. Keep going through. £19.35. That's a ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alison Marion's there. Yvette says, good morning, sweetie. That's just given me now just a list of John James needles. 1935. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Loving your shirt. I've worn this for honour for Anna-Louise because she's got a Polly Pickering drawings, yeah. Suzanne says, morning, John and team. Cloudy here in Mintlaw, Aberdeenshire. Aberdeen? Sue says, morning, lovely shirt. William Morris polyester. Oh, right. She messaged me and said, Sue, was it Sue, yeah? About what fabric she should buy for water, and I told her, and she's bought it. Brilliant delivery, she said. And also, somebody else has already received their overlocker that they ordered during Manager Special Week. Did you have it on Tuesday? Were you in on Tuesday, Ben? You had the overlocker on Tuesday? Yeah, it's already arrived. I know. 1930, well, they come straight from, you see, rely on them, come straight from Elney, you see. Alison Marion said, sad not be seeing Sandy this morning. Off to meet my cousin who's over from Kentucky. We'll watch on catch up. I'll tell her that you send her love when she comes in. 19, yes, she's going to watch on catch up, but she wants to see it live. Catch up. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Other fast foods are available. Buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. I do. Key going through now, £19.35. How many baskets, Ben? Oh, loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. I was had to joke with Hannah yesterday. She got so confused. I can now see how many are in stock on my screen here. And we had one thing, and there were 998 of them. And I went, oh, it's getting limited now. And Hannah's going, what do you mean? What do you mean it's getting limited? There's 998. It was not the razor blades, but it's not razor blades. It was the blades. It went down to like 200 and something by the end, or with hundreds and hundreds went. But I kept saying, oh, limited stock. And Hannah was panicking like nobody's business. She was very funny yesterday. Beautiful. £19.35. Now, don't worry, we haven't chopped off the bottom half of that quilt. Sandy's going to make the bottom half during her show later. I've told her she's got to make the other half of it. Keep going through. Oh, hello, Mari. How are you, my love? I'll leave the... Well, are we? Oh, well, I better keep those safe then. Yeah, you might be having a lie-in on a Saturday, mightn't you? You couldn't sleep last night. If number 4 are having another party before they leave. Well, they've got... Oh, they have parties all the time at number 4. But they're leaving, so that's good. But they've got to fix their fence before the people who are buying it will move in. Right, they can go in my dressing room. Would you like to look at today's menu? Here we go. So we've got fabulous fabrics now at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we have got the Moda... I've got loads of words here. Moda French General Antoinette Collection, the Queen's Grove Cream Quilt with Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. Oh, my word, lots of words. Did we see a picture of it? Oh, where's... Oh, it's there now. I put the chair behind the wrong desk. Honestly, what's the matter with me today? I was already at 9 o'clock, you see. Let's just get rid of that hunky-dory trolley as well. I don't know where that's appeared from. Right, then back to the menu. Pollyanna Pickering, UK Wildlife Panels. Right, there's all sorts. Now, that Angus cow thing, I got chased by one of those when we were filming Rob Roy on a night shoot. Me and Mr. Graham were having a sly fag behind one of the sheds, and a whole herd of those came round and started chasing us. It was a bit frightening because we didn't know what to... Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a wet goose, that one. We've got loads of gorgeous stuff. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Oh, and we've got the art. That's really important. That is signed by Pollyanna. Limited number. Thank you, Jay. There won't be any more of those. Oh, what's this? Won't be any more of those. Jay? Oh, OK, that's fine. That wasn't an issue with my end. It was your end, I think. This one here. No, right, and then shall we go back to the menu? What's else left on the menu? Boho Bag with Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie now. There they are. Now, the picture on the pattern has got a swimming pool in the background. The one at the front has got H614, the one at the back does not. Brand new pattern from Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. And then we've got quilting tools and tone-on-tone fabrics at 12 o'clock. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, morning, gorgeous John Scott, says Christine. Margaret says, good morning, John, everyone. Brilliant start to the morning. Are we having John Manager specials? No, that was a Ben. That was nothing to do with me. I didn't know it was going so cheap. I've got mine here. Oh, I've got mine here already. Susie, morning, fab shirt, watching from idyllic Aberduffy, just before a long stroll along the beach. Oh, how lovely. Anyway, so that was Facebook. Have I done Facebook Live? Yep, Facebook Live. Now what you do is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go there, click on the top right-hand corner. You'll see me on the left-hand side, and then on the right-hand side, little white box where you write your message and then come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be things you've seen so far. Right-hand column, everything you're seeing today. Oh, Marina says, loving the animals you got on today. Marina does lovely animal paintings as well. So look, this is all the fabrics. So they're all mixed and matched. There's Anna Maria, there's that lovely lady from Liberty. There's all sorts. There's ombre. There's all sorts going on there. So many fabrics. Right, speed that up now. Soon you won't be seeing this bit. They're taking this bit away from me, you know. We're not going to be doing any of this. They don't want it anymore. There's going to be a film that you have to play out, Ollie, before we come live on air with all this on. So when nobody's watching, there's the quilt. There's the quilt. Now, you won't be paying $189.99 for it, just so you know. Yeah. Keep going, because I want to get to the Pollyanna's pictures. Here we go. Look, gorgeous. There's cushion panels. There's tote bag panels. There's gorgeous panels. Some very, very limited. Oh, look at that one that's going upwards that way. Anyway, beautiful. Look at the really good prices, these. Beautiful prices. Oh, I don't remember that one. That 14, that one there, the Big Pat's panel. But anyway, we'll go all this at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Where's what? There's the goose in the bag, the tote bag. Book. Now, they are box canvases, those two there. No, they're on the wall behind me. You'll see them behind me. They're only £10. Look, there's the paint, there's the picture, the limited edition print there. 35, signed by Pollyanna herself. Lovely. Anyway, then we move on to, there's the boho bag. And all the bits and bobs. And then the last act, it's not even worth looking at the last act. It's all just tools. Well, no. As in, it's not interesting to look at here, is it? There's tools and tone-on-tone fabric and things like that. Right, okay, which fabric am I starting with? Henry Glass. Here we go, very autumnal. Bit shame that it's so autumnal. We're just going into summer, aren't we? I'm just going to turn this down. There we go. Right, so we've got a bundle. We've got the alphabets. We've got the cross-stitch. We've got the patchwork. And are there two panels or just one? Oh, no, there you go. That's a fabric that's half there. And then this is the panel here. Whoa, there you go. Lovely big panel. Oh, it's all right. £51.44. You get 3 metres of fabric and this lovely big panel. Beautiful. Oh, Christine's been chased by a bull. Oh, dear. What's the matter? Oh, it's the proportion on the picture's all wrong, isn't it? Anyway, that's your panel. That's half a metre of that. Half metre. 51.44. Now, I've got them all this way. You're only going to get half a metre of each, aren't you? And the panel. But I've got them all individually in a minute, haven't I? Yes, you do. Yeah, got the panel as well on its own. Loads. Very limited, though, the panel. Just look at that. Imagine if you... Oh, do your hand stitching over the top. Oh, excuse me. I can't decide whether it's hay fever or got a bit of gastric reflux this morning, but I'm coughing a little bit. Oh, 51.44. Beautiful. You wait, Ollie. Ollie's saying, he's just realised the old more prep you have to do to keep your body going. Tell me about it. I once did a makeover, and I won't say who it was with. And we went up to the bedroom, we were going through her wardrobe, and her husband, by the bed, had all these silver foil and bottles of pills. And I was like, oh, I hope when I get old, I'm not like that. Beside my bed, I have my nighttime pills and my nighttime moisturiser. Then in the morning, I have all my creams and everything to put on. And then I go downstairs and have all my morning pills to take and my nasal spray and everything. And I'm like, I've turned into that old man. You're not that much younger than me, Ollie. 51.44. Deborah says, morning, John, off to work, catch up later. Lovely, Deborah. Do the panel on its own now. Very well on its own. Very limited as well. I can see how limited it is these days. That's going to throw some people. Oh, Hadn't changed. Right. That's going to just thrown me, isn't it? Now, this is 90 centimetres, this panel. Beautiful, isn't it? Home Sweet Home, Henry Glass. Now, £13.99. That's price huge. And oh, look at that. They put on the bottom there. 44. It's 44 inches wide, which is what it is, and then a yard long, isn't it? Beautiful. I wonder why that was there. What was that printing there for? Who's done that? Anyway, keep going through for this. 22. 22. Oh, well, let's... I've got names. I've just got... Beautiful. Keep going through. Check out. Loads in baskets. $13.99. Brilliant price. See, be careful, because when you've all checked... Oh, when you're all checked out, there's only 11 left. I know. That's how limited it is now, and we won't get it again. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Oh, see, another one's gone. I've got to stop looking at that screen. Morning, John. Watching you from my hospital bed after having bypassed... Oh, Tracy, I knew you... You really brightened my day. You take care now, Tracy. Now, bypass, is that heart or is that tummy? Oh, is it? You take care of yourself, my love. It's brilliant what they can do these days, isn't it? Little Paul's been in and had his polyps taken out, and he's got his big operation. Oh, 21st, actually. Is it the 18th today? 18th, no, Monday. Oh, little Paul's going for his big operation on Monday. Oh, God love him. Anyway, $13.99. Now, oh, this fabric is beautiful. Beautiful. Righto, so now where am I going next then? Oh, everyone, so I'll do this one here, which is the big stripes. Yeah. Yeah, look. Whoa! Now the stripes do go this way along the fabric. Love to Tracy and Little Paul, says Christine. Thank you, Christine. Houses, cross-stitch, embroidery, applique. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Oh, Sandra says, off to St Andrews Seaside today. Now, isn't St Andrews one of the coldest places on the earth? I remember being interviewed. What's the theatre in St Andrews? Years ago, I got interviewed for when I worked in theatre. It was so cold. And they did say, it's a warm day today. And I was freezing. Beautiful. What, in St Andrews? Oh, no, this is in Scotland. Right, now I've got the patchwork one. This is always very, very popular, this one, look. Oh, Ollie. Ollie's never been to Scotland. £7.49. Oh, and he's never been to Ireland. Where do you go? You know, I think I'm doing the wrong job. You know the lovely velvet-headed security guard, right? He went to Portugal, came back for a day, then went off to Scotland, then came back for a day, and then had a week chilling at home. I know. I'm in the wrong job. I can't afford to go on holiday. Oh, the Buyer Theatre. That was it. I was nearly there, Derek. Is that near you? £7.49. Hannah's very good at finding cheap holidays. Good morning, John, from Marie at Stockbridge in Sheffield. Good morning. Oh, I had a femoral bypass in my leg, groin to my knee. Hang on, in bypass, Emma? Yeah, Chase, hang on. Femur, it must be, oh, I don't know what that means. From your groin to your knee. So where's the bypass? Does that mean the blood, sorry if you're having your breakfast, by the way, but if the blood vessel from the knee to the groin was blocked then? I don't know. I thought they were called stents. This is why I'm not a doctor, obviously. Anyway, buy this because it's gorgeous. Oh, loads you have. Keep going through. 14 inches. Oh, no, not 14 inches. 14 degrees and sunny forecast today for St Andrews. That's cold. It's 22 here already when I drove in. No, you're not. Ben in shorts, I can't imagine that. No, the little spindly legs coming out the bottom. His spindly legs are even more spindly than Charlie's. Right, now I've got cross-stitch on cream. This be lovely as a blender, this one. Now, it might make your telly go a bit funny, this one. And can you see the giraffe jumping over the dolphin? £7.49. Not got as much of this. I've not got as much of this as I would like. Oh, you didn't see that. There you go. There you go. That's better. That's better. Oh, I love your shirt. I'd love that in a dress. Jenny Jackson's not enough in it to make a dress. She's obviously up with Dave, isn't she? Look at the time, 8:21. She's never up this early on a Saturday. £7.49 for half a metre. Then I've got the same one now with the rusty background. The chocolate background, I think it is. There you go. Oh, how funny I've got... oh, hang on. Is has the graphics gone in yet? No, not yet. Oh, no. Yeah. Round the same, exactly same amount as I had of the cream one. I'm not a fan of heat. Too much sun. It's my ginger jeans, says Sandra. Oh, Sandra. Now, Ben's girlfriend, Alex, is ginger. A ginge, as we say in our... a jonge. And she loves the sun. Does she get freckly or does she get brown? Oh. Hello, June. How are you, my love? Right, moving on. Oh, yeah, keep going through for that. Keep going through. I can see you there. Now I've got alphabet on cream. Well, it's Home Sweet Home, alphabet and numbers, that one. And big letters and little letters. What's it look like? She's up at 6 o'clock in the morning every morning with Dave at the moment. Dave's the dog, by the way. Not the glass of water, because she's hungover from the night before. Christine, that's why I'm wearing it. That's why I'm wearing it, because I've got Pollyanna Pickering things come. She's up early as well. Have you not gone to bed from last night yet, Christine? You've been out partying with your toy boy. Last one in this range, which is the alphabet on dark. Oh, I didn't see the love heart on the last one. Lovely. June, good morning. Oh, no. Had a traumatic day. Poor Lou. Oh, no. Oh, June. It's nothing worse than a pet goes, is it? How on earth has it got COVID? Yeah. Do they? Oh, no, it's apparently a very common thing. Oh, June, sending you lots of love. Oh. Right, let's just recap that bundle before I get Jay to put all that away. Beautiful. So that's that bundle there, panel and your 3 metres of fabric. Oh, excuse me. Now, single figures on this one now. Single figures. Oh, sorry, you're not in shot then. Jay, did you bring your jacket in today? No. Oh, I couldn't show it yesterday because we were so busy yesterday with Manager Special. So Jay, these colours just remind me of it, right? So Jay borrowed the Great British Sewing Book from here. She's never finished a project before, and she's made a whole patchwork jacket and bound it and everything. And she had the jacket here yesterday, but we couldn't show it yesterday because it was like Manager Special and it was all frantic and everything like that. And I thought if she'd got it today, and yeah, it was on the mannequin, and then she was wearing it during the day. First thing she's ever done. And a patchwork jacket, I know. That one's finished with, thank you.
Thank you.
Bundle. Henry Glass bundle. Now, were you watching Gems last night? Cherry was on Gems last night. Yeah, no, and I think she might have had a bit more of a top-up of Botox. I meant to text her and ask her. Are you getting £2 off this one? £2 off this one. So you got 4 lovely, even if you haven't bought the Henry Goss, that's a lovely bundle, isn't it? Beautiful. So what colours have we got there then? Biscuit, moss, nude. Well, it's a very dark terracotta, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, apparently all cats have it. Yes. That's what Ben was just saying. All kittens have it, and it's not normally a dangerous thing. Oh, June. Are you all right, June? Beautiful. My two just haven't stopped sleeping. Oh, I took a lovely... I'll send it in later. There was a picture of them on the spare bed yesterday, and they would they sleep like humans. They sleep like this. It's really funny to look at them. Right, next. Yeah. Is that the great big one? Yeah. Here we go. Right, I only ever been on air once before this. Hayley West had this. So, there's so much fabric in here. £135.84 to be on split pay. You get 1 metre. Oh, excuse me. 1 metre for free. And you're saving $16.98. Now, I want to see, I'm going to see all these go. When I get to 5, I'll tell you I've only got 5 left. Look at these. These are beautiful. Now, I don't know who EQP are. Oh, hang on. EQP of old and new. Hang on, let's think of EQP. Let's think what that could be. Oh, yes. EQP. It's got to be something to do with quilting, hasn't it? It's lovely. Do you know what this reminds me of? Do you remember that coverlet that the... You said that it just says EQP. The collection is called Of Old and New, and that one's called Seaberry. Now, have I got these individually? Oh, I've got these individually. Lovely. June, hang in there, my love. I know. June. We're with you, all right? Don't get upset now. We're with you. Can't watch for long, says Jill. I've got a bowls match this morning. Hope I'm not too late to buy the needles. Oh, buy them quickly if you want them, Jill. Susie says, fab work, Jay. Hope to see the jacket when I'm next in. Oh, and look, Sue's sending love to June. Anyway, £135.84. It's on 2-way split pay. Screen printed on a quality patchwork, quality fabric. Oh, it's just a brand. It's not quilt. EQP doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Oh, I've only got 5 left. 5 left now. 5 left. I wasn't watching, was I? 5 left now. What reminds me of is, do you remember ages ago, and the Quilters Guild of Great Britain, or the British Isles, got an old coverlet and they reprinted the fabric, like kind of made modern versions of the fabric. Still traditional fabrics, and the colours are beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Oh, actually, I can see repeating patterns, so I might just get those ready for when I'm showing them. Dots and dots. Yeah, I've got that one. Triangles. Flat message. It's Ellie's Quilt Place, John. Got mine. They're beautiful. From Linda in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, thank you. Ellie's Quilt Place. Lovely Dutch lady. Oh, I know who it was. She was on last Thursday. And Vix was meant to be on. And Vix messaged me saying, can you do Thursday? And I couldn't because I got appointments. So Vix then swapped with Hayley at West. I remember now. She's a lovely lady, isn't she? Dutch lady, isn't she? Oh. Is she called Emily then? Was her name Emily? I think it was, must be. Oh, Ellie. Ellie, not Emily. Ellie's Quilt Place. Right, I've only got 5 of these left. If you've got it in your basket, check out, check out, check out. That's the whole bundle where you get half a metre of each. Let's do them individually, shall we? Right, let's do flowers first then. I've got it in blue, green and rust. Blue first. Are they? I have to say, there's a lot of buttercups around this summer. And you know the new housing estate they've done on the airfield? They've done, oh, it's huge. It's massive. There's no airfield anymore. But they've done wild meadow at the front. And they're all the flowers, it gets my hay fever to go past, but all the flowers, but they're so high, you can't see what's coming around the corner. That's the problem. But they look beautiful. £8.49 for half a metre. Oh, no, you still see it's on the other side of the road to the new builds. Who's buying these houses? They start about 800 grand. Green. And they're all sold. They're nearly all sold. You can't get one now. Also, I got this email, right, about the best places to live in London, right? Not the best places, most affordable place to live in London, right? 2-bedroom flats, £800,000 in the most affordable places. I know. No. Some of them are quite nice, but they've built them within like little, you know how they build in London, they build on any, like people's gardens and things like that. Thank you, Christine. She's saying, don't forget your £20 off voucher from the 4th birthday box. £20 off if you spend £70 or more. Thank you, Christine. Then we've got this one. What colour do they call this one then? Rust. These are all... Oh, stop. Ignore that. What number do you need? UBYV34. Come back to it, shall I? I'll come back to that one later. Right, so now I'm doing this one, which is like little flowers. I've got it in aubergine green and a pale rust. And they're cute little berries, I'd say these were. So this one is SIYV. Okay, lovely. Sea berry, this is called. Oh, they call this one grape. Grape, this one's called. No, the colour's grape. They're sea berries, seaweed and sea berries on grape. Best play. Oh, Christopher. Hang on, morning. All of these are these okay for some weight dresses? Yes, Sue, they are. Any weight dresses, they're lovely. Really lovely. I wouldn't get it for a heavily gathered dress. Oh, having said that, no, hang on. Oh, no. It says dungarees. Oh, sorry, I thought it said dresses. I heard Ollie going dungarees, and I'm like, what's he going on about? For some weight dungarees, yes, but they'll be quite light. They won't be sturdy like a canvas. They'll be quite light. Christopher says the best place to live is Camberwell. He bought a 1-bedroom flat back in 1963, and he's never moved. Oh, he's laughing now, as he'll have paid about £1 for it, because nobody wanted to live there when he moved there. And now, when he lives near my friend Sunita, she lives round the corner to there, didn't she? Anyway, this one, what colour's this one? Yeah, that's the design. Fern. No, not the Sunita. No, Sunita who does costumes. £8.49, beautiful cotton this. Jan's exhausted now, just wrestled a new cover onto a king-size duvet. Oh. Gets harder, doesn't it, the older you get? Then I've also got it in the orange. It's not orange. Good morning, John. Already received Ellie's fabrics. It's beautiful from Sue in Rushden. There you go. That was Thursday. Then he bought on Thursday. Hang on. No, it can't have been this Thursday. No, it was this Thursday. 9th, the Thursday before. Thursday before, yeah. Because it's about the 17th now, isn't it? 18th day. Oh, don't go to Ulster today. It's the food market today. You'll never get through Ulster today. Don't go to Ulster. You have to park and ride at the little, not industrial estate, behind the hotel and get the bus in, because otherwise you just won't get pie. Unless you're going to the food festival, of course. And then, of course, it's Ragdale next weekend. It's Dogfest, isn't it, next weekend? There you go. Now, this one's like noughts and arrows in the 3 different colours. Oh, yeah, I'm going to Malvern tomorrow, Fiona. Looking forward to it. Delphine said she's picking me up at 9 o'clock in the morning. We'll be there before it's even opened. 10:30. Right, go on then. Do your best. VQYV21. Beautiful. Cranberry. This one's cranberry. Fast forward cranberry, this one. Yeah. Oh, Christine. Who's that? Christine Elizabeth. Oh, sending you lots of love, Christine Elizabeth. She's having the same issue as June. Good morning, John. How are you doing this morning? I'm all right. Thanks, Alan. How are you? Very nice to be asked. Yeah. Now I've got the same one in navy blue. Beautiful. Winter blue, that one is. Oh, now this one's very limited. We've only got 4 meters, this one left. 4 meters of this one. Maybe they're phasing you out. Beautiful. And then, this is a lovely buttermilk colour, this one. 2 meters of this one left. And what's it called? Oh, ivory. They've called it ivory. It's not ivory. It's definitely not ivory. Beautiful. Keep looking at that while I just have a slurp of my tea. Beautiful. Now I've got one with little arrowheads on it. Well, not arrowheads. I'll show you. Little triangles, broken up triangles. Beautiful. So I've got it in the aubergine first. It won't be called aubergine, obviously. Heather. Oh, yeah, I would call it love it myself. Beautiful. That's that one. Then I've also got it in red. There you go. There's a bright red one. That one. Rosehip. Oh, do you remember rosehip syrup? Oh. Oh. Beautiful. And then I've got it in the soft pink. Rose, that one. Oh, it's a compass. What certificate have you got? For what? Oh, honestly. What's his name's got on as well? Daddy Adam's got on as well. Little arrows. Little arrows. Little arrows. And a pink, yeah. I haven't finished yet. Yeah. £8.49. That one's mustard. Oh, June's leaving her computer now. She's going to watch on the big telly. Then I've got the pale lemon one. Lemon. Lemon. Fiona says, take a drink with you tomorrow as it got very hot yesterday. Oh, I will. Is there not a cafe bar? Is there not somewhere with where I can buy cold water? It's Malvern water. Don't they have water in Malvern? Of course they do. The Malvern Hills and the water that comes out. It's not in the town. It's in the Three Shires showground or something. Beautiful. Why? Coral. Then we've got the leaf, the little triple leaf in 3 different colours. They're cute, aren't they? Beautiful. Start with the duck eggy one. Sky. Be a bit worried if the sky was that colour, wouldn't you? Ginkgo. Beautiful. No, I did not. I was fast asleep. Green on all 3 days. So there's your green. I don't need to see any more pictures. Everybody I know sent me pictures. Joanne. Oh, no, is it? Yeah, Joanne. Good morning. All these fabrics lovely. They are indeed, Joanne. Beautiful. It's going to have to change it because Scott couldn't do the first one. What colour is this then? Chocolata. Oh, rust, that one. Oh, that's all coming back, isn't it? That Little Britain's coming back. Yeah? Oh, hang on. I've received the EQP fabrics. I'm also at the quilt kit. Stunning colourway from Jane in Suffolk. Jane, they are beautiful. Oh, did she have a quilt made out of all this? Lovely. Did you find that one? Okay. Then I've got... That's that one done. Thank you, Jane. Now I've got Kafe. 5-inch charm packs. Which one do you want to do first? Lake, you mean? Lake. That's what yours will look like when it comes. This is the price. These lovely 5-inch squares, look. Brassica. Oh, hang on, I've turned a few over there. Dots. Which ones? Beautiful. Oh, there's a cafe and a coffee trailer, but it's surprising how dehydrated you get walking and talking. I know, I'll be doing a lot of talking, I think. I know, but by the time I get there, it'll be warm and less, because Delphine's got a posh car, so doesn't Evoke have a fridge in it? The Evoke car have a fridge. I wonder. I'll text her later. Look at these, beautiful. This is called Lake. All the blues and the greens in there. Little arrows in your clothing, little arrows in your hair, Leapy Lee. Oh, is that what it was? Thank you, Lynette. Gorgeous, aren't they? For $15.99 for your 5-inch charm pack there from Kafe in the Lake. Next, I'm going to do Meadow. Oh, now I can't even decide which of those is the open one. It'll be Dan, that. I can't remember Dan's accent now. Beautiful. He's not Welsh, is he? I tell you who's the worst for swearing. It's you two in the gallery before the show. I put my earpiece in, and I've got to be careful now because I don't want to say anything, but when they're just chatting about normal life, right, the language is blue. I agree with the others. It was very hot there on Thursday. Oh, okay. I'll take a fan with me. I've got this little fan that Roxana bought for me, like a battery fan. You go, I'll take that with me. I'll be like, oh no, I've got one of these as well that Lady Audrey bought. I might take that one. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. That's your Meadow. And then the last one is Brights, I think. Oh, I don't know what this one's called. Oh, it is called Bright. Beautiful. Lovely, Lucy. Oh. Oh, don't. I have a friend that does that all the time. Beautiful. Did I never meet her then? Try being freelance. Oops, looking at UQP, or do you receive? Oh, no, just had to receive, order some more of my favourites, says Jane. Oh, lovely. That's why we do these ads, because you get at home, the first thing, you think this is gorgeous. Morning, John. Absolutely the fabric from Ellie's Quilt Place. Gorgeous from Julie in Dumfries and Galloway. It's very, very popular, yeah? Right, so now I'm going on to ombre. Very popular on pre-order. Right, I'll do this one first. Now look at these. I've to hold this one up for you, Ollie. Look, because look, ombre and metallic dots. $7.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt now. It's been very popular. No, you haven't been. The fabric has. Oh. Is it 1 o'clock yet? Me? Was it? Was that long ago? Have they split up yet? Yeah. Beautiful. So what colour is this one? Sorry, I'm not looking. Lime, is it lime? Lime. Beautiful. Now, look at this one. What's this one? Honey. Was that a song? $7.99. Very popular, this one. I've got a bit more of this than I had of the last one. Lovely. Look, they're metallic, those little dots there. Going through from the ombre. Lovely. Now I've got it in the blue. Oh, this is nice. I'll show you this one. Look. Derek bought some of this for a shirt. But what you have to do is you have to cut it so that you kind of have got that going down the centre front and on both sides, as it were. You can use it for EPP because you're going to have all the different tones. You can use it for Bargello. Could you do what? No, you could use a border, but you have to what you'd have to do is cut it this way, and then your border would undulate through the different things. No good cutting it that way. Well, it is, but then you just have exactly the same. You're wasting all of your... Because you couldn't then join that to that to that to that. $7.99. Then I've got like a peachy colour. Oh, popsicle. Popsicle. It is like a watermelon, isn't it? Like a watermelon tourmaline. They've had a lot of malachite on gems, and they all came in wearing green. Everyone was wearing green. Yeah? And then cherry last night, the biggest kunzite I've seen in years. And it went... I was like, when I'm watching gems, I always guess. This is how sad my life is. The first price thing, I'm going to guess how much that's going to, and I guessed it was going to go to £1,499. Went to £699. This kunzite like this big. It's huge. Morning. Sadly missing Mole. Verna's back in hospital. Oh, Laura, you take care, my love. Donna says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Donna. Mint. Is it mint, this one? Beautiful, $7.99. What time is it? Oh, I've got time for some more. Which one am I going to do next then? Anna Maria, of course, that's over there. I love this. I love Anna Maria's fabrics. Oh, sorry. Let me get this right. I've made a real mess on my desk there, haven't I? Right. Watch it, watch it. Oh, love that. Please be careful. I only have single figures of this one left now. Brand new. Now, it's a new bundle because half the one sold. We couldn't remake the mega bundle. Oh, you should be saving £4. $63.92. Nice. Anna Maria is gorgeous. Her fabrics are fabulous. She's got 9 children and a shop and all designs fabric all the time, and the conservatoire. $63.92. She's massive in America. Huge in America. $63.92. Beautiful. Now, I've not got many of these. Make sure you check out, you've got it in your basket. Oh, got these individually. I'll show you the 2 bundles, yeah. So what Ben will do is he'll put all those individually on in the break. He'll put all those over in the break. Then I've got this one here, which I adore. A gardenia. Now, this is designed by a lady who used to be the head designer at Liberté. Oh. Right, this is also a new bundle today because we sold out of a couple of the others that were in the bundle. Are you taking money off this one? So £2 off this one. No, these shouldn't have money off them. The black one is a border fabric, look. Look how beautiful these are. So that one's a border. You get half an inch of down. Now, are these available on their own as well or just in the bundle? Right, these are on their own as well. I won't have time to go through them, but Ben will put them across into the today's shopping, what's it? Yeah, show deals, that's the word. Aren't these gorgeous? You wait till you see the Liberty shirts I've got to wear for my birthday show. They're fabulous. Had a preview yesterday, because I wore one of them yesterday. Do you reckon? $59.43, you're saving £2. £59. Oh, I've missed that one. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Check out, check out, check out. £59.43, that's that one. And then I've got this bundle here. Now, we did have a brown version of this one. Apparently, it's sold out. I only got the blue now, and it's only launched that last week. $29.96, this one. $29.96. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, going for a break now. After the break, I've got this lovely quilt. This is only half of it, by the way. Hang on. Have you got the box picture or the real? Oh, there you go. That's half of it. That's half of the quilt. Sandi chocolate chip cookies. I'm going to make the other half in the next hour. She won't. And I'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Now, you can go to Sandy in a minute, but there's something wrong with their microphone. They're just going in to sort out a microphone. But we've got 2 things to say. Well, 3 things. She was just checking if I hadn't got any chocolate in my teeth before we came on air. Secondly, she's been voted the best biscuit buyer out of all the demonstrators, because Ben said. And thirdly, Alison Marion Alison messaging saying she can't watch today, but she'll catch you later. But she's very sad that she's not meant to catch
Marion.
you.
See you later.
So this is Sandy chocolate chip cookie. You seen her what?
I said I'll say hi in case she watches it later.
Yeah, she's definitely going to watch it
Hi,
later.
Marion.
Right, how are you, first of all?
Very well, thank you. And how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Now, you've been away, I believe.
Yes.
Where have you been?
Oh, our beloved France.
In their huge Winnebago. When they pulled up in it this morning, I said, that's not what you sleep in, is it? It's this tiny little... It's cute, but it's tiny.
That's a little Morrison.
Do you not want to
Well,
punch each other by the end of the day?
no, not at all.
Oh,
We love it.
you've got such a lovely relationship.
I have.
haven't
I know he's lovely.
you? Yeah,
I know.
you've done very well.
I have. I've done very well for myself, haven't I? Yeah.
No, anyway, so you've been to France.
Went
You
to
don't
France.
live in it the whole time, though, do you? Do you
No, we
stop off?
stay with some lovely friends in France that we've got that's got an absolutely beautiful sort of mini chateau in
Oh,
France.
how lovely.
Which they're selling, so we're really upset. So
They're selling it?
They're selling it, I know.
Can't you buy it?
But I'd love to, yeah. It'd make lovely sewing retreats there. Absolutely fabulous.
Well, why don't you do that then?
I know. Can't afford it.
Tell Andrew he can't retire yet.
No, that's right.
You can move to live in the chateau. He can live in the little van here when he
That's
goes to
right,
work
yes,
here.
yeah.
Sorted.
Sorted, no problem. All right, Andrew? Is that-
Yeah. He can't, he's not watching.
Oh, no, he won't.
No, won't watching. He'll have the rugby on. Or
That's right. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Anyway, now, how gorgeous is this? Now, I just need to explain something. There's no finished quilt available. So Sandy very kindly has made half of it for us. So that's half there. But if you're looking at it thinking, John, you said it's, or I haven't told you, it's 60 inches wide. And I kept looking earlier going, that's not 60 inches. There's something wrong here. Then I realised, of course, there's a whole 2 borders to go on there. So that's the middle bit. And we're going to show you the borders and everything like that. So I don't want you to be thinking, oh, it looks much smaller in real life than it should be. It's because if you look at the picture here on the box, you see Sandy's done this bit here. You see, so then you've got twice as much of this, but then you've got a border of triangles and you've got a cream border with your... Oh, look, here we go.
So you've got that.
So look, all of this is going on there, you see.
Over the top, there we go.
So we'll show it to you at the end. We'll show it at the end. But that's what makes it the 60 inches wide. Because I kept looking at it thinking, I know 60 is when I
That's
hold it
right.
out and I can't quite hold it all. And I was
looks
thinking,
quite
I know I
small.
could hold
That's
all
right,
that.
yeah. And then it's double, so you've got that sort of half of it, and then there's...
At half it again.
Yes.
Now, it's very much French chateau, isn't it?
It's
very,
And
very...
I was sewing it whilst I was there.
Oh, were you?
Yes. Oh, I take my sewing machine with it. Sewing machine goes
In that van?
Yeah, first thing in the van goes. the
Have you
sewing
got
machine.
plugs in it and things? Then?
There are plugs in it, yeah.
But where'd you get the electricity come from?
If you go to one of the campsites, you can plug in at the back, so you get electricity.
Oh,
as
so you
well.
can't do it while he's driving. You're
No,
not in
no.
the back. I'm going to give you
Yeah,
these
thank
two back.
you. Oh, sorry.
No.
Thank you. Yes.
You're not driving along and you're in the back stitching
no.
then.
No.
Anyway, shall we have a look what's in the box? Let's put some graphics in. Obviously, you're not paying that price. You will not be paying that price. which is already a very good price to get a lovely box. And also, remember, it's French General. It's Moda, French General, Antoinette. Oh, that's what's making me think it's French, isn't it?
Yes.
Marie Antoinette.
Marie Antoinette, yes.
So, look. Oh, look, there's a whole little booklet in it and everything. How gorgeous is this, right? Now, there's your instructions, first of all, in their own separate little bag. Let's have a look at these. Now, these are thorough, aren't they?
They are very thorough.
Oh, what's that in there?
It's an extra little bit of material that you might need.
Oh, okay, that's
So
nice.
it's, yeah.
Anyway, look. How thorough is all of this? Beautiful, isn't it? All the cutting, sewing, everything like that, finishing. Beautiful. Oh, they had got it in blue. Obviously, we haven't got it in the blue.
They've
Or
got
that
it in
one.
3, that's right. They've got it in 3 colours. So
No,
that's
we've got
why-
the best colour.
Yeah. Oh, it is. I think it is.
That's definitely
yeah.
the best colour. Right, let's have a look in here then. Oh, there's that fabric.
Yes, but then I think you might need some extras. So
No, you need a bit extra, okay. Nice of them, so we'll do that. Right. So, in here, you have, I'll look at that one later. Oh, now look, these are gorgeous. They really are like French
And the
chateau.
material is beautiful.
Beautiful.
isn't it?
I
It
mean,
is,
it's
yeah.
Moda, isn't it? And it's French General, isn't
French
it?
General,
French General,
yeah.
yeah, beautiful. Then you've got your grunge. Oh, actually, is it? Yeah, oh,
Yes, that's-
look at the selvage on this.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Things like that just make me happy, sort of thing. Then you've got your little sprig flower there. Then, oh, look at the colour. Really, really rich, beautiful colour, isn't it? That lovely, deep, deep pink there. Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it lovely?
Chinoiserie, I'm thinking with that.
Yes.
How beautiful. So that's my sashing
Yes.
and my
These are your
borders.
sashing and borders, yes.
So now, do I have to watch how I cut it?
No, because it tells you all to cut it this way, so mine are going the other way.
Oh, okay. So,
So, yeah.
I don't have to worry about
No,
them all being the right way
No,
up
you have
it.
to cut it all width of fabric, and then so some will come this way, because I looked at it afterwards and thought, oh, they're not going to go, but I rechecked the pattern,
Yeah.
and it just told you to cut them all that way. So
Oh,
it was,
okay.
yeah.
Then you've got that lovely little sprig flower there. Oh, that's just in cornerstones
Yes,
at the
I
moment.
know, yeah, that's all it is. Just the little cornerstone.
No, it was a lot of fabric for a few cornerstones.
I know. You get loads of, because I wondered what else you'd put in, but you get loads of fabric of that one.
That's kind of got like an Indian block print
Yes.
feel to it, hasn't
And
it,
that's
that one?
sort of the little strips in between, so like the little sashing strips.
Oh, that is beautiful. Right, so Ben, what can you do for us before we go on with this? How much? Go on then. £40 off, £149.99. Now, the fabric is exquisite, absolutely exquisite. I can't tell you what number split pay. Oh, £49.99, three-way split pay. £49.99. You see, they've taken that off my screen now, so I can't see what that number split pay is until it comes up with you. I have to wait with you. How beautiful. These fabrics are delicious. Oh, hang on.
Yes.
I didn't even mention this. So these are all your block centres, aren't they?
Yeah, so you cut them out and those are your centres. Aren't they beautiful, those?
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you've got the right amount. But are they all different?
No. Some of them are, so when I've done this one, I think 6 of them are.
Right.
So I think
So you've
those
got
are
2 of
all.
each. I've
You've
got
got
2
two
of each pattern.
Yes, I tried to make sure that's because when I was putting them out, I thought, oh, I put one out, and I thought, oh, that's the same as the one that I'd done next to
Yeah.
it. So do sort of, and it doesn't sort of tell you which way to put them. So just sort of check which ones you've got,
Yes,
and then
perfect.
sort of try and do them a bit
And
different.
this selvage, do I use this at all?
No.
So this,
I know.
look
I
at
cut
that.
this off, isn't it beautiful? I've saved that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Do you know what I might do with that? Is I might use that and put it, when I do my backing, put
Oh,
a
put a
stripe of
stripe
that, if
on
there's
it.
enough of that in the length to go somewhere. How beautiful
lovely,
is that?
wouldn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. £149.99 for that exquisite quilt. That is beautiful. The cotton is just...
Well, I was just going to say, it's a shame you've not got sort of like feely vision, isn't
No,
it?
I have to
Because-
be
because
the feed. This is
It's
not.
just so soft, but it's not too sort of floppy soft. It's
And
just
so that's good to sew with then.
very good to sew with.
Very good to sew with.
Yeah.
Right, okay, on that note, I'll shut up and I'll let you do some explaining and some
Okay.
sewing, if that's all right.
That's fine. Right, so what I always do when we start, get your material out, and I usually put best press on and iron it all.
Oh, I've got
Before I
best bits coming up later,
before
yeah.
I start cutting it out, I'll use that first, which really, even though the material's so beautiful to sort of cut out and do it, it just makes it that little bit crisper, I always find, if you put the best press on. Now, it does say first, because you've got 3 colourways of this, and we've only got the one, it gives you all 3 instructions inside. So it does say, please read all instructions before you begin.
Of course,
and I always sort of recommend that to anybody anyway. But with this one, I'm terrible at reading. I always read instructions and I think, yeah, I can do that.
Yes.
And I don't. I'm not very good at reading instructions. But with this one, I actually sat down and read it probably twice through.
Right.
Just to make
Do
sure.
you have a little highlighter pen to remind yourself of bits or markers?
Yeah, which is much better. I sort of like highlighted the fabric, and then sometimes I put highlight through the actual line because you've got all the different colourways.
Oh, I see. So it says
So,
there, cut a
colourway-
square out of either the
That's
cream or the blue or the yellow.
And it's
depending
got
on which
colourway
kit you've
1,
got.
colourway 2. Now, this is colourway 1
Right.
that you're doing. So you cut it out. And then it also sort of said, because you've got the panel, not all of the colourways have got that panel in it or something. So sometimes there's
okay.
a slight
So only
different
go
one as
with
well.
colourway
Yeah,
1.
so just go and just block it off. Then on the back, you've got all your little pictures of your fabrics that you've got.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
In fabric A to H.
Right.
So I label all those first, so
Yeah.
you've got them all. And then I take each fabric at a time and just literally read it through and think, right, okay, because some of them you have to cut different shapes out of.
Right.
So they're not all the same. So I've got little bags that I label. So I label all my bags. I didn't have any of my paper plates, so I had to have bags. So, because I was working somewhere else. So
They're French paper bags.
they are French,
plastic
yeah.
bags.
They're so good to me. They give me their lounge, which has got this massive
Oh, so
table.
you not only like land in their
Oh,
chateau, you then
yeah.
take over
I
the whole
take over one
lounge.
of their, and they've got a big table right down the middle, which is bigger than my table at home. It's wonderful. So Andrew sits one side on his laptop, I'm the other side with my sewing machine, and we've got cutting out in the middle. So it's fabulous. I keep saying, can I live there? But they won't let me. But
Well, well, if you buy it, so, you know.
yeah. So anyway, so do really read the instructions well. And all of the fabric is normally cut out width of fabric.
Right.
So it's the width of fabric. So I sort of folded it up a couple of times, and then you can cut it out the width of fabric.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay?
Yeah.
So once you've cut it
So
out,
did you cut everything out?
I cut everything out to make sure. Okay. And in some of the materials, you've got a lot left over, and some you're thinking,
Oh.
With one, I was thinking, maybe I've done the wrong one because I wasn't sure. But it didn't. It cut it, and I was checking the pattern and checking everything, and it was all cut out right.
Perfect.
But one was really just on the millet. And then the other one, as you said, this one with the little corners, I was thinking, there must be something else for that because I've got all the... And you've got a lovely lot of material for it, but I've not found anything yet. And I mean, I've not finished sewing it all, but I couldn't find anything else that...
Good morning, both. Just tuned in as B&B Guest gone out for the day. Oh, it's Trisha. Love and spice with
hi,
the chocolate
Trisha.
chip cookie. Lots of love from Trisha in France.
Oh, hello. We would have come in to see you, but we didn't have time this time because we weren't very long. So.
We didn't. Didn't have as much a holiday this year.
No, it was
last
just
year.
no. It was quite sad. We'd lost a really good friend of ours at the end of January, and he always came over to France with us.
Oh,
so there
not
was-
in the van.
No,
Oh,
we'd pick him up from Santander sometimes in
Oh,
the van.
okay, okay.
So in between all the luggage and the sewing machines, he'd sit in the back. So we lost a very, very good friend. And so we said, because that was the place where we all used to have our holidays together, we said, let's all go together. So there's 5 of us
Oh, okay.
and plenty of drinks. So it was a sort of last-minute thing, really, that we decided we'd go and commemorate.
Yeah,
the
no, how
holidays.
lovely.
So it was
That's
really
nice.
nice.
So you can see Trisha next time.
So I'll see you next time, Tricia.
Because you have to have
Definitely.
another one, because that was only half as long as normal.
It'll be September. September, Trish. I'll see you in September.
Okay, lovely. Right, okay. So
Right.
you cut. So you did cut
So I
everything.
cut everything out.
and all labelled, all in bags, all ready to go.
Yes, and then I started off with the corners, the little squares that join it all in.
Oh yes. Oh, so you make those. It's not like sashing
no,
in between.
No, so you make those separately.
Okay, brilliant.
So there's one. So you'd make it. Shall I put
Put
it
it
this
flat,
way?
yeah,
There we go. Put it flat. So this is the one that you make.
Oh, that makes it... Now, you see, that makes it more appealing to me because I hate doing long, thin strips of
yes,
sashing.
so do I.
Because it always goes a bit
wonky.
Wonky.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
No,
so I was
no
going to say
long
at the
strips
beginning...
at all. No.
Not a beginner's thing, but actually...
Yeah, the hardest...
You make all of them as blocks.
So the hardest part about this is cutting it out.
Oh.
So if you can sit down and really take your time about cutting it out,
Yeah.
you can sew this up as a complete beginner.
Oh, that's
You really
fantastic.
So literally, we make these
yes.
bits, then we make that
That.
bit and sew it together, sew all that together there, and then just sew them.
Oh, how brilliant.
So it's
Right,
really
okay,
quite
that's made me feel a lot better. Oh, now, how many has Ben there? How many in baskets? Okay, there are 6 left. 7. 7 left when you've all checked out. That's all now. 7 left once you've all checked out.
It's a lovely quilt, and as I say, you saw it this morning and you said that's not a beginner's quilt, and I thought I'll tell you later, you probably could be a beginner.
No, because I was really
Yes,
thinking that it was all those thin strips. I was like, oh, I wouldn't want to do it. But no, it
it's
really
not.
is a beginner's
Those,
quilt.
See, those are like the biggest strips you
Yeah.
need to sew, so it's fab.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's really, that change, it's a complete game changer.
It is, yes.
Because at 6 o'clock this morning, I was like, that's not
That's right.
That's not simple. That's not simple.
Honestly, the hardest part is cutting it out. So
But
once
if-
you've,
but all you cut
but
it-
you've
as long
lined
as
it
you
all
fol-
up, if you follow it, you've just got to follow that line and
Yeah.
think, right, okay, fold it up, cut it. That's
How
it.
brilliant.
So
Right, I'll shut up now then.
No, that's fine. So you take one of your squares.
Okay, 1 left. There's 1 left if you've all checked out. 1 left now.
Get it, it's beautiful.
Right, I'll shut up.
You've got your square and then you've got these little side bits. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to put these together. And I don't pin, I like to clip. Because I always find that pins sometimes just move it, whereas a clip, you can put it on and you can sew from either side. So I'm going to put these on each side and just pop a little clip in it.
Before you came to Sewing Street, did
Yes.
you do quilting?
I did a bit of quilting, yes.
What did you do at your screen test then? What did you make at your
I
screen
think
test?
I made a bag.
I was going to say, because I was thinking of you with your bag
Bags for my
pattern
bears,
design.
yes,
And I know
yes,
you do
yeah.
cushions and everything like that.
I
But
suppose it was more with the memory quilts. I used to do a lot of memory
oh, of
quilts
course.
and the cushions
yeah.
and
And
things
teddy
like
bears,
that.
that's what you
Yeah,
really do,
That's
isn't it?
right, yeah. And I did a bit of sort of, sewing the hexagons together, doing your EPP and stuff
Yeah.
like that. I like doing things like that. As you know, I've done it since I was knee-high to a grasshopper.
Before there was electricity.
That's right, we had a cranky. You remember, you were there.
I was there
We were
before you,
that's
don't
right.
worry, yeah.
Not very much, not very much. No.
No, I suddenly had an awful realisation a couple of weeks ago that next year I'll be 65. And that's a kind of a bit of a, I'm not old enough to be 65.
No. We were talking about it on the way down here because Andrew will be 67 next
No.
year.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's looking good
He's
on
good.
that,
He's
isn't
looking
he?
good. And he was going, when we're away next year, he said, I'm only going to be 3 years off 70. And I was going, no, you can't be.
No.
And then I said, but I'm way off.
Yeah, but then it's also 70 is the new 40, isn't it? Really, he doesn't behave or
God,
act like a 70. Well, he's not 70 yet, but a 66-year-old.
Oh, absolutely. Well, we're in the middle of writing a book, hopefully.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, and so we're saying it's like a brand new career in our 60s.
It's hard though, isn't it, writing a
No,
book?
yeah.
Tell me about it. No. So I'm going to do a year of next year. I'm going to celebrate all.
Oh, are you? The
year
whole
long.
year?
Yeah.
Yes,
So I'm going
for
to do my
65.
cruise. I'm going to do. I'm thinking of doing for my 60th birthday like
Yeah.
a John Scott festival.
Oh,
we were
God, that'd be
talking about it before lockdown, and then it all happened. Where literally we have somewhere in the country, and like you all have a stall.
Oh, I'll be there.
And you can sell all
Sign me up.
but people come and have champagne or afternoon tea, and we just have a really, and I don't do anything. I just swan around, sit on my throne and things like that. But just to celebrate my 65th birthday, it'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
You need a big throne, like, was it Peter
I've got one.
Stringfellow? Did you have Peter Stringfellow?
No, it's not Peter Stringfellow.
We went there once.
Oh, did you? My friend Alex's mum used to work there.
Really?
She was one of the girls on rollerblades.
Really?
Right. Lovely. Oh, morning, lovely Sandy. Thank you so much for the help on our France trip coming up soon, says
Oh, brilliant. Yes, we were in France and she messaged me because they're going on a fantastic trip soon, aren't you? And so she said, have you been to any of these places? Could you recommend anywhere? So we were going through going, oh, do you remember when we went there? Do you remember when we went there? Oh, they've got to go here, they've got to go there. So, yeah, you're going to have an absolutely fantastic time. And do send me some photos of your amazing trip as well.
Also, I have to say, Sandy's just done my some shows for my Threads of Life, and we did a live sew-along, right? We thought, it'd be 45 minutes at the most, didn't we? 2 hours later, we're still there. But nobody left. Everybody stayed. Hundreds of people stayed the whole time. And it's still there if you do subscribe, and it's got the most comments. Oh, well, it's now got the second most comments because Fern got the most comments. She didn't want the sewing.
That's okay then.
But you've got the most comments of all the sewing.
Really, brilliant. Oh, what didn't we have fun time?
Didn't we have a laugh? Yeah.
It was brilliant. Right, so that's
anyway, shut up.
We can't, can we?
I'm not saying anything because I'm shutting
Are you not? No. Oh, you have to. So I'm just going to sew these little bits, and it tells you all in the What it doesn't do is it gives you a diagram more than sort of telling you what to do.
Okay.
Which I quite like anyway, because I work better, I think, with diagrams sometimes. So it sort of shows you, like I've got here, that you've got this here, and then so you sew the bits together. And you can sew them together as you feel fit, I suppose, to.
Yeah.
It's
all quarter-inch seam, lads.
All quarter-inch, yes. So on this one, I've just altered it to a 0.6, and it's given me a nice quarter-inch seam allowance. And I do a smaller stitch length as well, which this gives you anyway.
When you put
it on quarter.
Do you go as small as 1.8?
Well, this one is, yeah. This one goes to 1.8.
Oh, no, because I've got that machine. This is 680.
Yeah.
Literally, as you put the quarter-inch foot in it,
And
automatically
it goes to
1.8.
Yeah.
Then I normally make it a little bit bigger.
You see, at home, I tend to do maybe a 2.
Yeah.
But with this one, it's fine. And because it's much better, and because it's small, can you see me where I am here? I don't know if...
Yeah, you pull it across. If you're being in can you manage?
Yep, there we go.
You sure?
Yep, there we go. You can just sort of...
Yeah, perfect. Lovely.
So I'm ironing the seams open as well. So I iron some... When they're small, I tend to open the seams because I was a dressmaker as well. So I tend to open seams. I like them open. I feel there's not as much bulk when you open them.
Uh-huh.
But when you start doing the bigger ones, so when I'm joining this onto here, and it's a long, so that's sort of like the longest one that you've got to sew, you sew in the top to the bottom bit here, I will just iron the seam either up or down, whichever you think is the best way to go. So I'm just going to sew the other one on here.
I need to tell you, there's way too many people. How many in baskets now? Okay, 6 people too many. 6 people are going to miss out.
Oh, don't miss out on it. It's lovely. Oops.
Oh, what's the matter?
Nothing. It's just come and threaded.
Oh,
just,
honestly.
I know. Sometimes when you find that it cuts it,
Yes.
and it's doing on a small,
Yes, yeah.
small stitch, it'll often come undone.
Also, you have to be careful, I've found, if you pull the fabric forward,
Yes.
when you finish stitching and you put the presser foot up, if you pull it backwards, it doesn't do it. But if you pull it forward, sometimes the thread doesn't...
It doesn't just have enough in it, does it? Right. So we were talking about threading it, weren't we? How it's...
It's got a superior needle threader on that one.
I don't know.
I don't use mine either.
No, I don't. I need...
Anyway, I need you to be careful. Oh, there's even more checked out now. There's twice as many people now have got it in baskets than we've got stock of. If you want it, I'll just show you what you get for £149.99. So you get your instructions. Oh, that can't say anything. You get your instructions, and you get all this glorious, beautiful French general fabric. Oh, I love that one. Beautiful. Fabulous fabric. £149, 3-way split pay. Keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out. Right, it comes in a lovely box off. Are you all right now?
Yeah. Also, I did a bit of, sort of carrying chain stitching with it as well.
Yes.
So you can do, especially when you're doing sort of like the stripes here.
Yeah.
So I folded them in, pinned it, and then folded these two, folded this one in, pinned it, and then just carried on and then cut it and then sort of worked it out.
Yeah, we had a whole conversation about this the other day with Janet Clare because... Oh, it was only yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Because... We're saying, obviously you're making for a deadline, for your show and everything, so chain piecing is brilliant. But actually, when you're at home, I never chain piece at home because I enjoy put the bit together, go to the ironing board, press it, go back to the machine, pin the next bit on. That's the bit I enjoy doing, sort of thing. So I wouldn't need to do chain piecing because I'm not in a rush or anything. Right, I've got to, please be careful, there's only 6 left.
Yeah.
Only 6 left now. Good morning, John. Love your shirt. And the quilt is stunning from Joy in Peterborough. Thank you, Joy, my love. Christine says, she's loving Threads of Life and your live was brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Fiona says, go for the festival, John. Yes. And then Wendy says, I'm going to be 67 this year and it's just dawned on me I'm nearer 70 than I am 60. Problem is the inner me is still 6. Loving the show. Oh, thank you.
I think you do. It's when you look in the mirror, don't you, and you suddenly think, who's that?
Well, it's like working here, isn't it? Like old children, aren't they? And then you go home and you think, oh, I'm quite young. And then you suddenly walk out the window and catch a glimpse of the dressing room. You think, oh.
Who's that?
And then they think, what must they think of me? Because I'm behaving like I'm some 20-year-old. And they go, oh, right, 1 left. 1 left. 1 left. 23 in baskets, 1 left.
But we still are, though, aren't we? We're still...
It's going to go. It's going to sell out. There's 1 left. 1 left now.
I had one of those senior moments. You know, when you get when you're getting up in the morning, I'd stretch my arms and I look, and your arm goes all wrinkly, and I thought, I've got an old woman's arm. Who gave me that? Where did that come from in the middle of the night? And it was really shocked.
I hate it as a boy. You can go to bed at night time and then look in the mirror the next day, and you've suddenly got 3 big nasal hairs. Or where do these ones come from? On the top of your ear, right? And it's now you go to the barber's now, they go, would you like me to do your ears?
That's right.
And I was like, what do you mean, do you want to do my ears? And of course, because I don't wear my glasses all the time, it's only when you go and look in the mirror, like, what is that? And you can start pulling your ear like this. Right, sold out. Sold out. All gone, all gone, all gone.
Love it. You'll all absolutely
Sandy, what does that say up there? See at the end? See the end of there? Description available. What?
Nil. Absolutely nil.
We're just double checking that my screen is right, but my screen says they've all gone. There's nothing worse than thinking, oh, what's that there? And it's a day when you haven't got your clippers with you. And you think, oh, I've got a big nasal hair. And you spend the whole day, and I go to meet Sandy. Oh, hello, Sandy, how are you? And you wonder, what is that for, John? I'm sorry. No, nothing, it's fine. Oh, one's just bounced back.
Oh.
One's just bounced back. If you've got it, one's just bounced back.
If you've got it in your basket, do get it.
Yeah, if you've got it in your basket, which 23 of you have, you need to check out.
And you are right with what we were saying about with Janet. When we're doing it, we have got deadlines, and you think, I've got to get it done, and you don't do it not for the joy, because I still love sewing, so I really enjoy what I do anyway. But you're sort of doing it quicker, I think. So it was nice in France when I was doing it, because you're there in France, the sun was shining, we were sort of sat by the pool when I was cutting it out and stuff like that. And it was you sort of like you got that joy back again in doing it. Yeah. And you're thinking, oh, I've got time to do it, because I've got plenty of time to do it. And it was just really nice. So yeah, you only need to chain piece if you want to rush it. But some people like to do it that way. And
it depends what you enjoy. Do the bits. It's like the matching of corners. Like Janet goes, she doesn't care about corners.
I don't.
Do you know what I mean? So it's if you enjoy that precision, then that's what you do. Like Stuart loves the precision, doesn't he?
Yes.
So he loves it. But it's got sold out now. It's your kit, it's your bundle.
Yes.
You can do, if you want to sit and do it by hand, you can sit and do it by hand. If it takes you a year. Also, I'm always surprised that people go, oh, I've just finished this lovely project. Yeah. Ones we sold in Sewing Quarter, there's no rush to do it. No. You've got your projects home that you've got coming up and everything.
I always say, just enjoy it. That's what it's there for, isn't it? To enjoy. And if you don't enjoy it, there's no point, is it? And I think sewing especially is so mindful that really we sort of do go, it's a quick make, and, you can do it, which I think there's a place for that. One of my bags is a very quick make, but, and sometimes you're going somewhere and you think, oh, what can I make? Because I want to have something to go. But when you're making, somebody's...
You all right, Jay? Yeah.
But when you're making, especially a quilt, I think, it's the time in it that's yours, isn't it? That you can sort of sit and just be on your own and think about it and sew. And if you want to get those points perfect, that's great. But I always say, if you worry about it too much, don't do it, because it's...
No, you're adding stress, and we've got enough stress in our life as it is.
And I always say, once you've quilted it and you've washed it, it shrinks enough that nobody's going to look and go, your little corner's about 1 millimetre out there. So I never bother. So you can look at mine, they're not. So those are your corners anyway, and then we go on to do the panels here.
OK, whilst you're doing that, we'll just put the best press in the graphics for the time being, because the quilt's all sold out. We'll put the best press in.
Which is great, yes. Right.
Cherry blossom, be nice for this one. What flavour did you have?
Lavender.
Oh, lovely.
In France, you've got to have lavender, haven't you? We actually saw some lavender fields on the way home.
Oh, did you?
Driving home, and it was lovely. We'd never been this sort of time of the year in France, and they've got the Pyrenees all around them.
Yeah.
And we always thought the Pyrenees was at the back of the house. And we do yoga in the morning, and we were doing our yoga in the morning. We had the window open, the sun was shining. I said to Andrew, don't those clouds look like mountains? And he goes, yeah, they do. I said, are they mountains? He goes, no, the mountains are at the back. And we looked, and they were, but we'd never, because they had the snow on them and the sun shining on them.
Yeah.
We'd never seen them as bright as that before, and they were absolutely spectacular.
We filmed one of the Bond films, the opening sequence in Chamonix.
Oh, lovely.
And it was fantastic. It was all fresh snow and everything. We filmed the whole day. And then overnight, there'd been a sandstorm from the Sahara. And we got there the next day and all the snow was pink.
Oh, no.
Well, it was amazing, but we couldn't film. They weren't
I was
happy.
going to say, I bet they weren't happy, were they, with that?
Message on my bottom. Morning all, I'm going to commit a sin. Going to work on a nice, beautiful day. I'm a something loving the quilt. Oh, it's a shame. That's what I say. It's a shame. Loving the quilt from Alison in Anglesey. Have a lovely day, Alison.
Oh, lovely place in the world.
What a lovely
as
place
well.
to be working, though, in Anglesey.
in
It's
Anglesey.
beautiful, yeah.
I love the sea. Is the sea your happy place or the mountains your happy place?
Say that again, sorry.
Is the sea your happy place or the mountains?
Oh, sea.
Sea, yeah. Me too. I always say to Andrew, when I'm old and I can't speak and I'm in a wheelchair or something, I said, just take me to the seaside and I can stay there because I just love the seaside. Oops. So we're just sewing these onto the side of here. Just check the panels when you sew them, because like with this, you can just see it's just out slightly. So when you cut round because it's all got little cut marks around the panels. And then what I found when I was sewing them on, sometimes like with all sorts, you've got a panel and you've cut out on the little marks. They're not always quite straight. So this isn't quite, so you can see it's just gone in a little bit there. So you can just sort of line it up and then you may need to just trim the panels a little bit. Just to sort of make it right.
Perfect.
But that's all you need to do. And you can do it when you're sewing it as well because you can see where it is. So I know you said I've got
You've
to...
got a clip,
I've got
an
to
errant
clip on it.
clip there.
So with these, because they're a bit longer, I tend to just iron them to the side.
Yeah.
I iron those in, so... Sometimes you can just tell which way they want to go.
Lots of the time it will do it automatically.
Yes,
won't it? Yeah.
So you just... So it doesn't tell you which way to iron them in the book. So you can just sort of tell and you can just...
The Eliso iron there.
Yes.
I'm very limited on the Eliso iron at the moment.
Really?
Oh, now, isn't that weird? My split pay's come up on the split pay is underneath the big... We've got new graphics that I've got in the studio, and the split pay's underneath the red square. So the Eliso iron square is much shorter because it just says Eliso iron, right? So it's uncovered some of the split... Yeah.
I do find quilts the most relaxing to do.
Do you?
Yeah. I think just sort of, sewing them and seeing them come together is sort of very mindful.
It's funny because during lockdown, I've got a little office downstairs in my house, but during lockdown, doing my Facebook Lives and everything, I needed more space. So I cleared one of the bedrooms from upstairs, moved all that furniture downstairs, moved my office upstairs. And then that room just became a dumping ground because the downstairs bedroom didn't need it. So I've got rid of the Indian bed and I bought all this new furniture. I've made it into a sewing room now. So I've got a dresser, which is like, and I thought, I'll just put all my fabric in here, thinking, to just take up a couple of shelves. Fills the whole thing. But then I find all the quilt tops that I've made, because I never quilt them.
No.
I make a quilt top and then it sits. So I've got a cupboard with all these quilt tops in that need sorting and everything.
Do you like quilting them or do you like
No.
doing the topping?
I just like doing this. I'll be happy doing what you've done there,
Yeah.
and then it goes in the cupboard.
Yes, I prefer doing this. And then I will, so with this, I would then sew in the ditch with it.
All right. Oh, I'd send them out. I don't send them out,
Yes,
but I
but-
would send them out.
yeah.
I think I've got so many quilts.
I know, yes. I quite like sort of sewing in the ditch or doing sort of just maybe diagonal
Yeah,
lines.
yeah.
I'm not so good at doing all the
Well,
squiggles.
that
on
needs
it.
to be your next thing then.
I need to get a long arm quilter, I think.
Oh, no, you can do it with your normal sewing machine to start with. You can't take your long arm quilter in your van to France.
I could try.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, you know what you could have. What was that one we saw? Was it called the Gracie?
Oh, yes, with J&B Sewing.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
So, do you know they had a sell-out show when they came?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was
yes,
watching it. They were fabulous because I love Sam. She's great.
Yes, yeah.
So good.
So they brought that on. It completely sold out, but that folds down. That could go in your
Yes, I know I could. Andrew?
Yeah.
I know. I'd love to have a go at long arm quilting. Because I sort of find with your sewing machine, I mean, you can do it, but when you've got a big quilt, it's nice. I'd just like more do just stitch in the ditch and things like that. So I've sewn this the two on here and sewn it on here, and then I'm going to sew these two to the top. So one of these, and then sew these two to either side,
Yep.
and then sew it along the top.
How brilliant.
There we go, and that's it. So I'll just sew this one up here for you. And if you get the cutting out right and you've got sort of like a 1/4 inch seam on your machine,
Yeah.
and just sort of follow, I mean, as we know, every machine's slightly different, so every 1/4 inch is slightly
Oh,
different.
no, which is why it's important to always use the same.
So it is, yes. So whichever sort of seam you're doing, make sure that it's on the same machine. Again, not when you're here and... Because you've got this machine at home, haven't you? You were saying it's a lovely machine, this one, isn't it? I like it. I was very upset because you haven't had it for the last... I always had the 680,
Yeah.
and it wasn't here the last couple of times I came in, so
Yeah.
I got it again today. I do like the 680.
Yeah, because last time I saw you at a quilt fair, you were looking at
I
new
still am,
machines.
yeah. It's coming.
Oh. You're not going to Malvern then this weekend?
No, I've got too much on this.
Oh, excuse me, too much on.
Too much on. Too busy.
All the washing from your holidays.
Oh, no, that's all done.
You're like me, you see. When I get back from a week in Warrington, I've like 20 shirts and 20 pairs of
Yes.
trousers. I'd have to do them that night when I get in.
Well, I'd done 3 loads the first night I got home. I mean, we're lucky because we could do some when we were away, so it was great.
Yeah.
So, you know, just hang them up on the line and they're dry, and so we'd done quite a bit. But then we take a few days to come home, so you've still got sort of ones that you've just worn a couple of times or whatever, and so I've got clips going.
My lovely Alex, my personal trainer's back
Oh,
and he's watching. Listen, we need to... I'll send you some dates later, Alex, because
Are you still
all my
doing
muscles
your-
all disappeared.
Oh, are you still doing your personal training then?
Yeah, but he had to go away. He had family issues. He had to go away. So
yeah.
things. He's back now. So I shall be booking him in every day.
Every day. Does he work you hard?
Is he what?
Does he work you hard?
Yes, very hard. But I love it, and I even bought a work, because we do it at my house. We bought a
Yes.
workout mat for the garage.
did you?
Yeah.
We do our yoga when we go away. We love it.
Oh.
So we're there doing our yoga.
Oh, Ellen was very lucky to have a go on a Moxie long arm. She's very
Really?
tempted.
Yes.
Sue said she loved your sew along, and she couldn't stop watching.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
Christine says, I think working with children keeps you young. Yeah, I can't call them children. They're not children.
They are compared to us.
Well, yes.
Because I've already adopted half of them out of the production. They are my children, yeah. That's why I have to bring them biscuits and chocolates in, just just to look after them. It's what you do with your kids, isn't it? You bring them chocolates. So I'm just going to sew this along here. You see, there's a little bit of matching up, but there's not even an awful lot of matching up on it, which is great.
Well, yeah, because if you were doing that sashing all the way across, you'd have every one of those little squares to match up, whereas you've got it all matched up already, haven't you?
This is it, yeah. So you see you've done that on that side, then we're going to put this one on this side, and then that will go across the top there. how are we doing for time-wise?
We're all right. We're all right. We've got 15 minutes.
Right, because then I'll just sew this one and then show you, and then we can go over onto the borders.
Yeah, brilliant.
Just show you what we did with the borders.
Yeah, it's no rush.
So really, this was the only 2 sort of blocks that you have to do for this one, and you just sort of keep going along and make your strip, and then I always sew it on when I've finished a strip, because I like to see how it's coming along. Some people, I mean, you could just sort of do the one strip and then leave it and sew them all on at the end. But I get excited and sort of think, oh, I need to sew them on and see what it's doing. So,
Sandy's using the 680. Someone just asked which machine.
Oh,
Sandy.
right.
It's the Elna 680. Have we got it in stock, Ben? Oh, here you go.
oh, it's a lovely machine.
It is.
Yeah, I love the 680.
That's not the price you pay, though. That's not the price you pay. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
£200 off that price tag, please. This is the machine I've got. This is the machine that's now up in my sewing room. 5-way split pay. Comes directly from Elna. We are the sole distributors of Elna now. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine, the 680 plus.
It's a fabulous machine. Because I've used loads of machines, and when I come here, I always sort of go to that one because it's just,
Yeah.
I know that it'll sew everything. So that's what you've done. Then literally you'll just sew that piece to there and then just keep going. And then make another one of those. And
Yeah.
on, and that's it.
How? Brilliant. Well, no, because what we're going to do now is when you
So-
do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 of those.
12 of those.
And then we've got borders.
Then we've got the borders. So again, the borders are really easy. They're just a bit like a flying geese, but I sort of did them separately.
Did they give you? How do they tell us to make them then? If they have a
Again,
gimmick
they
or
don't. They
traditional?
just got. They just have a little diagram really. So they just sort of put them all down together like that. So
Oh,
you
okay.
have
So
to-
you cut triangles. and
Yes,
so,
you cut
right,
triangles and sew them together.
That's where your best press is really important then to
Yes.
stabilise your bias edges. Yeah.
So you have sort of like a small little square at either side, and then you've got a smaller triangle that you'd add on to the side here. So
Right.
that's sort of like the start of it here.
Right.
And then then it goes onto it. So then you
Oh,
then
so even
add...
the cornerstones are in from the word
Yes,
go.
yeah. Yes, you start those and then you start sewing these onto it. So the only trouble, there's no sort of gap at the top and bottom of the triangle, so you will lose a little bit when you sew it on.
Oh, that's odd, isn't it?
It is,
Look at
isn't
the
it? Yeah.
instructions.
Yeah, even on the instructions you can see.
Oh, no, it doesn't say that on the picture, though, does it? On the picture, you don't lose it. So there's no...
No,
That is unusual,
it
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah. So it won't match on the bottom, but yeah, so you don't...
Yeah, you'll
yeah,
lose
yeah,
the
you
points on both of
lose
them,
the
yeah.
points.
Well, on the cream one... Oh, on the where the cream ones, because there's a... Oh, no, it's a plain cream board,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah,
unusual.
yeah.
Anyway.
So because they all just meet up and there isn't
Yeah.
any. So literally you just go along. So I started off with the square and the smaller triangle.
Yeah.
Then sew your next bigger triangle on, and then and just go along, and just sew them on. So that's what I did, and then got the strip like this, and then I just cut the bunny ears off at the top,
Right.
and that's your triangles.
Lovely.
So I won't sew. Do you want me to sew any of those? Or?
No, you're fine. We've got plenty of time, but no,
Yeah.
you don't need to say any of
So
that.
there's that one. Then the strip, you cut out. I think it's.
Oh, you were
3
going to show us how to do the thing.
So
that's right.
you've got 3 strips that go down the side and 2 that go across
Right.
the top. And so you have to sew them together. And it says sew them diagonally. So you're sewing them like a bias binding strip, which I don't think matters too much because you're not going around any corners. So it tells you to sew it on the diagonal.
Yeah, no, I would do that.
Yeah.
The thing about sewing it on the diagonal is when you fold it over, you don't have any bulk. Because if you just cut it on the straight, you've then got 4 or 8 layers of
That's
fabric,
right,
haven't you?
yes.
So this is the best way to do it.
So for this one, literally, you've got 1 strip across, then you put the other strip down, and then draw a diagonal line from one corner to the other on your strip.
Right.
And then we'll sew that across. Oops. Make sure I've got enough thread there. Yes, because again, it just sort of says sew on the diagonal, but sometimes people don't know how to,
Yeah, no, exactly.
to sew it on the
So
diagonal.
you just lay them
Yeah.
at 45 degrees.
Yeah.
Draw the diagonal
Draw the line across. That's how I do it. Would you do it any differently?
No, not in the
Yeah.
slightest.
So that's how I would do it. That's how I do my bias, yeah.
Georgina, still morning all. Sorry I'm late, I slept in. Oh, and she loves the quilt top, sold out. Completely sold out.
So then I would then just get a ruler and a rotary cutter and just trim that to 1/4 of an inch there. And then I'd iron it out. Just press it first. So all the seams, always press them first. That's one thing I never used to do.
No.
And then sort of I was watching people and they all say, oh, you know, sort of set your seams. And I was thinking,
Yeah, Stuart
is
said
that-
recently,
is
we
that
never
where-
ever used to do this.
No, you didn't.
No.
And I always used to just do it. And then I sort of, it was, it must be quite a while ago now. I saw people all setting the seams.
Setting the seams, yeah.
And I was thinking, so what's the difference? So I tried with some and thought, right, I'll set this and see what difference.
Yeah.
And it does make a huge difference because if you're trying to flatten that out
Yeah.
and it's a little bit crinkly, it will do it, but you don't get it as neat as if
Sharp,
you set your seam
no,
first.
definitely.
So that's the seam on the, there we go, you can see it's on the diagonal there. So that's literally just by having your one piece of material here, I'll get the other end, I'm not going to, and then just lay that over it, get your set square, make sure it's sort of at an angle, and then do a diagonal across there, and then just sew across there, and that will give you your seam on the diagonal. And then you've got your so you've literally just got that, and then this, so then this will then go on it.
Yeah.
So you'll sew this on all the way around the outside, and then you sew your other strip, and you've got little cornerstones as well for.
I was going to say there must be
There are,
cornerstones
yeah,
on the cream.
On the
as well.
cream ones there are. I'll just have a look. Yeah, those are in here as well. So you've got them all. They're the little, the nice little.
Okay, now, when, I'll be honest with them,
Yes.
right? So Sandy said she cut all of her stuff out and everything.
Yes.
And there's some fabric, you don't know where it goes, is there?
No, it's in this material. So you've got lovely material here, and they're longer strips. And I don't know where they go.
But it doesn't mention it anywhere.
No,
So it
so I
tells
keep
you to
thinking
cut the
maybe
strips
when
at
I'd
the beginning.
finished sewing, so I cut it all out exactly as it should be.
Yeah.
And I had enough material for it, cut it all out and everything, and I've got enough of all the other squares because I've sort of put them together.
Yeah.
But then obviously I've only made half of this, and then I've made sort of one of the borders, and then had the other borders. But I'm thinking,
But it doesn't. There's nowhere on the picture where it goes, is there?
no.
Very
So I might. So if I find, I'll try and put the rest of this together.
Oh, if you wouldn't
And
mind.
if I find,
By your next hour, yeah.
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 And, then, and if I find out where they are, I will put it on Facebook and
Okay,
let
brilliant.
people know.
But we looked, didn't we, in the
Yes,
instructions
yeah,
there,
yeah.
we couldn't find any,
No,
could we?
no. And you've got that big piece, because it's funny because I'd cut that out and I had all this out, cut it, and then with one of the bits of material, you've literally just got enough to cut
Yeah.
it all. And then I started cutting these little squares out, and you've got loads
Oh,
of
and you
material.
thought, oh.
And I thought, oh, I've done the wrong material. And I said to Andrew, just check this. I said, which material would you use for that one? He goes, no, it's that one. I was going, yeah, I thought so. I said, and that's that number. He's going, yeah, that's that number. And we sort of double and triple.
Yeah.
That's why I did read the pattern two
Yeah.
or three times, which is why I said it's the hardest cutting it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Once you cut that out, it goes together.
It's so easy, isn't it? It's fine because they've all gone.
Yes.
Right, they've all gone. Let's just go through everything that we've used. So we used the sewing machine,
Yes.
£1,249. Brilliant deal, 5-way split pay.
Put
You
it in
do
the
get
basket.
you do get an extension table. You get a case. You get everything you need. You get the 2 needle plates. You get the extension table. You get the knee lift. You get everything. Walking foot. Everything. You look. Everything you need, you get there, free motion feet and everything.
They also have the stitch in the ditch foot, which
Oh,
I
yes,
think is brilliant.
yeah.
In fact, I've got it here. And that's such a handy little foot. I don't know if you can see
No,
that.
leave it where it's exactly where it is. We're coming
Just
in
got
now.
that little,
Yeah.
like a little blade almost on the bottom.
Yeah.
And I used to stitch in the ditch all the time, and I'd use sort of like a wider foot so that you could see in the middle where your needle was going through, or
Yeah.
it'd have a line on it. And it would sort of still wobble off a bit. And then when I tried a stitch in the ditch foot, it just changed everything. And because you literally it's just following it.
And that comes automatically with
Yeah.
it.
So that's very handy if you like
Right.
quilting.
So that's the machine. So we also had the Mary Ellen's Best Press in the Cherry Blossom.
Do you best press before you're quilting?
Oh, is it your binding? Because you haven't done any binding.
It might be. Do you know, that's what I was thinking on the way down. Was it binding?
Yeah, well done, Viv.
Thank you. But
Well
there's
done,
little
Viv.
strips, so, and it must, you see, it doesn't
We always
tell
have
you about
feature
your
binding.
binding. Yeah. So it must be the binding, because it...
Must be your binding. There you go. It's because you didn't finish it, that's why.
That's right, yes.
Anyway, while you're doing that, this is the
Thank you.
Cherry Blossom Best Press, £11.99. Jay, have you got my early bird from today over there, please? Then we had the Best Press, not the Best Press, we had the wool pressing mat.
I always use a wool pressing
Yep,
mat.
£24.99.
Yeah, when I'm doing quilting, I've got, so especially with this one, you can quilt it at the side. If you've got your little wool mat at the side,
Yeah.
but make sure it's on something.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean? Not on the table?
No, the wool
What
mat.
have you done?
I've completely ruined my table.
No.
Yeah, because when you've got a steam iron and you're going on the, because it
Goes
goes
through.
through both sides, and I moved my mat, and I sort of thought, oh, what's that on my table? And went to brush it, and it had like these big bubbles in the form of way on my table.
no.
Yeah, so it completely ruined it.
So always have something underneath
They're
it.
always-
That's-
but
no,
they're-
good tip, good tip, good
They're
tip.
brilliant, though. I wouldn't be without it.
We also had the Illiso iron. I've not got it here, but we've got the Illiso iron. Very, very limited at the moment. We will get more in.
Yeah.
We will get more of these in, but there's only 2 available today if you want it.
Is that the baby ones?
No, that's
Or
that
it's
one.
this one.
The one you've
Yes.
used. Yeah. No, we can't get the baby one at the moment. We sold so many of them.
They're great, aren't they? Yeah.
But this is
Fabulous.
fantastic because it lifts up. The baby one doesn't lift up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's great.
162.99, 3-way split pay, lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Now, did we have clips? Did we have any clips or not? Sold out clips. Right. Now, when you come to quilt it, you need 505 spray. This is the most affordable way to buy it because it's the bigger tin. So if you buy the other tin, they're £7.99 each, right? Which would make this £16, £13.99.
And that's so handy. I use that all the time when I'm using the backing.
Yeah, but also for good for putting your backing onto your quilt and everything
Yeah.
like that. But also good if you're doing a plique and things.
Yes.
It's temporary. It's you can
Yeah.
what's it called that word?
Yeah.
Repositionable.
Yes.
Repositionable, right? If you missed the early bird this morning, this is ridiculous. There's something wrong with this price, right? Look at all of these. I don't know if you saw the early
No, I
bird,
didn't
Sandy,
see
right?
that one, yeah.
Look at there's 15 packets of
Oh my
needles here. Wait to see the price it goes to, right? So hang on, this is the early bird, so we have to recrash it. It should be, if you bought all of those, which is still a brilliant price,
Yes.
$29.35. You wait till you see what he's done. It works out at £1.28 a packet of needles. You don't
can't
buy a
buy
packet of needles, £1.28.
cheap packet in a market for under
No,
that price, can you?
exactly, exactly.
That's ridiculous.
That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant there.
And so handy to have, because sometimes you don't think you need those needles, but it's like everything. If you've got the right needle for the job, how much easier is it?
Yeah.
So much easier, isn't
Absolutely.
And if-
So that was today's early bird. Make sure you check out on that. At £19.35. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, what time is it? Oh no, I've got 2. I've got pins, got magic pins, quilting pins.
Got any of the batting as well for it?
I've got, sorry?
Batting that we use.
Oh, yeah. I'll do some batting. So I've got 2 kinds of batting. Oh, hang on. Let's do the batting first then.
I could have done that.
People, check out on this. Check out on this. Righto. Which one first? I've got KSYV07 first. 50 bamboo, 50 cotton. Now you're buying it off the roll like you do your fabric. $5.99. It's 2 meters 28 wide. Bamboo cotton mix, that one.
I tend to use that all the time. I like the bamboo cotton.
Nice and lovely and soft, isn't it?
Yeah. And it washes well, and you can sew through it nicely as well, and it's lovely.
Keeps you cool in the summer, warm in the winter, apparently. Right, and then, what's that one over there?
Can you manage?
100% cotton. Oops. There you go. 2 meters 28 wide. Oh, $5.99 again. $5.99 again. Beautiful.
That's a good price for batting.
And then my pins, and I'll do the pins, and I'll do. Right, I've got the 50 and I've got the 100. Don't buy the 50, because it's more, it's better. I'll show you, there's the 50. If you want the 50, you can buy the 50, it's $12.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Or you can buy 100, but not for twice the price. Beautiful. There it is. $19.99. Right. Sandy's back in an hour.
Yes.
And she's going to be making her Boho Bag. Shall we show you a picture of it? There you go, look. Now, the one at the front's got wadding, H640
in it.
The one at the back's got
nothing in it at all, no.
And why did you do that?
I did that because I thought it's quite nice if I used to go to festivals and stuff, so you want a bag sometimes you can just screw up and put in a bag, or if you're going away and you want a nicer shopper, maybe, you can screw it up and put it in your bag and it takes up no space at all.
Brilliant. That's available on pre-order right now. It's a brand new bag. And we've got 3 different colourways and also the pattern on its own, which I know a lot of you love with Sandy's because you love to mix and match your own fabrics. But I have to say, those are 2 of the bundles that you've seen on the pictures, and then there's another one that you're going to be making. So that's in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere, though. We've got Anna-Louise with Pollyanna Pickering prints. They are gorgeous. Look at this one, right? This is signed. How limited must that one be, right? It's not on fabric, it's an actual print, and they're limited and they're signed by Pollyanna, and we've got them here. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
I was just doing this, I was worried you were going to pull. So Anna-Louise is here, everyone, and I was just pulling her over like this, not so we could cuddle up, but just so you weren't under the graphics when we got.
Oh.
How lovely to see you.
It's fabulous to be back. So excited.
How busy have you been?
Ridiculously busy, but it's all good. I'd be much more worried if I wasn't, wouldn't
of course. No, we love being busy, but
exactly.
It's fantastic that people, I mean, it's always been popular. The legacy has always been popular, but it's just fantastic that it's kind of not got a new life because it's always busy, but it just like there are new people who've never seen it before suddenly coming in and everything.
And of course, it's under a year that we've been bringing the fabric panels on Sewing Street. Yeah. That is a really new venture for us. And it's wonderful that it's been so well received, so popular, and amazing feedback. People are absolutely loving it.
Well, the first show we did together, it was like, oh, that one's gone, that one's gone, that one's gone.
I said one went before we even got on air.
Well, now, today, we just had to take 2 away because 2 have sold out before we even started. So, we've got lots to get through, and we only got an hour today, so we're going to go for it, right? Now, the first question I'm going to ask you is, you've got, because people are often saying, oh, it's all lovely to buy them, but we want to see real things.
Yes.
Do you have exhibitions?
Absolutely. I continue to stage exhibitions of Pollyanna's work in her own private gallery, which is in Derbyshire. We're just outside Matlock.
And can anybody go there?
They can. Our next exhibition is in June. We are open for 9 days, 22nd to the 30th of June. And it's actually really special for us because it's the 40th anniversary of the Born Free Foundation.
Wow.
And Pollyanna was a patron of theirs for many, many years. So I've managed to curate a gorgeous collection of artwork themed around Born Free and raising funds hopefully for them. And yes, absolutely, we're open for the 9 days, 10 till 6, admission free. If you search Pollyanna Pickering
admission
online,
free?
Admission free.
No, you need to charge?
They just come in, wander around, have a look at everything.
Okay, so if anyone's interested in that, how do they find out about it?
If they go online, search Pollyanna Pickering, you'll get to
That's
our
it. Just go to
website.
Pollyanna
All the details are on our website. You can find all the dates, all the times.
Brilliant.
And bring all the things you've been making to show
Oh,
us.
yes.
We love to see.
You'll regret saying that now. 'Cause
No,
all these
it's
carloads of
fabulous.
cushions and
No,
everything. Right.
definitely.
Right. Before we get on to we've got some new things today that are not panels right now. This is incredible because this is signed.
It is. Well, I wanted to bring something very special. We're going to see very shortly the brand new panels that we're launching today. And those are all themed around domestic animals.
Yes.
For the first time, we've brought them to Sewing Street. So we've got some farm animals included. So I wanted to bring this, which is a limited edition print. There were only 595 produced to start with. Of course, there are far fewer than that available now.
Yes.
But these are all individually numbered and the special bit signed by Pollyanna. So I've had these carefully tucked away in storage and I'm sort of releasing them slowly and steadily. So I have...
Because it's another legacy, isn't it? It's kind of, you sort of don't want to let go, really.
Well, this can't happen again. So I'm sort of, drip feeding in a way, as it were, and keeping things that I'm holding back. So I've released a little quantity of this, and isn't it adorable?
Absolutely.
It's just so sweet.
So it's a print of one of her originals.
Yes.
There were only 595
There
done.
were.
This one is number 400. So they're all individually numbered here
and with
and
that,
signed.
You will also get a little...
Pop it straight down
pop
on.
it onto the other way up.
Perfect,
yes,
perfect.
genius. A certificate of authenticity that comes with it. I mean, in some ways, the signature itself is what authenticates it.
Yes, of course.
But these are all individually filled out, so you will have a confirmation of your number, that it is a limited edition, dated and signed, so you'll get all of its provenance with it as well. And the other great thing I'll mention with the prints, which we'll move that out of the way, when we mail them to you, we will send it flat. It's quite often you get a print and it comes in a tube and it's all curled up. And
Yes.
These will go into a cardboard folder and sent to you flat. So when it arrives, just absolutely ready to get it framed.
How brilliant, though. And they come from you or do they come from us?
They will come directly from us.
Oh, good. So you can pack them properly. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so they'll all be beautifully packed and hopefully will arrive safely in one piece.
So how come it's only £35 then?
Because we've done a very special offer for the lovely viewers of Sewing Street, that's why. Because, again, we've so appreciated the support we've had from everybody on the channel, so I just wanted to bring something really special for this launch.
How gorgeous is that going to look on your sewing room wall or your conservatory or whatever room you choose to put it in? It's such a beautiful print, and you know that it's limited, and you know that they're only drip-fed into the world, as it were. And once they've gone, they've gone. Once the 595 have gone, that's it. There's no... Well, there can be no more, can there?
No, there'll never be a reprint. And evidently, sadly, there can't be any more signed prints. So this is a really lovely opportunity. And I think this is one of these images. Just makes you smile when you look at it, doesn't it? I know.
And how old would that be, that painting?
Oh, my goodness. This is certainly... Oh, gosh, the original painting is actually going back into Pollyanna's archive, actually. It is, yes, I would say... Oh, gosh, is there even a date on it? Who can say? 1996. So it is going back in the archive. But that, again, is the fabulous thing about the artwork with the wildlife, with the animals. They don't date.
Oh, no, not at all.
No, they are.
But you are getting a piece
eternal.
of history.
Yes.
Really, aren't
Absolutely.
you? It's a Pollyanna Pickering.
That was when the original was done.
Please be careful. There's lots gone into baskets. Lots and lots gone into baskets.
Good.
Have a quick look at it, because we're going to move on, because I know you're all waiting to see everything else, and we've got so much to get through today. So we just wanted to start with that, because that's really this. To you, it must be your mum's signature's on there. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like...
But it's just lovely to think that they're going to be in people's homes, in people's lives, part of, their everyday life, looking at it on the wall, enjoying it. That's what they're meant for. That's what they're supposed to do.
Yes, exactly.
So
and also, each time you pass it, you'll think about it, because I've got, when we had a fundraiser for Karen Keating after she passed, they did a print of one of her paintings, and there were 1,000 of them, and everybody bought, and I've got one of them on my hall as you come down. And every time you come down the stairs, it's only a fleeting.
But
and you'll have the same feeling for Pollyanna
That's
there.
it.
Please be careful; these are selling. Be careful, you don't miss out on that. Right, I'm going to move on. Let's do the book now, then.
Right. Yes.
So now the book. You hold yours up, and I'll put mine down. Yeah, we've both got one. There you go.
Perfect.
So what's this book then?
Well, again, because we're launching some lovely domestic images today, I've brought the book A Brush with Wildlife, which really tells the story of the little wildlife sanctuary that Pollyanna and I ran from our home in Derbyshire for 15 years, hands-on rescue and rehabilitation work with British wildlife. But there are also some stories in there about our own pets, our own animals as well. So it's a lovely book. It's a really easy read, but it's one that...
We've got one like that.
We've got some here. It's one that you can just dip in and out of anywhere. There are pictures and photographs and sketches on every single page.
Wow.
And then as we get further back, you'll see at the end, there's a beautiful portfolio of paintings, of Pollyanna's completed paintings towards the end of the book.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Somewhere,
here you go.
Have we found it? No, still.
No, keep going.
There is, I promise you, somewhere,
Yeah.
when we can find it. There's also a little kind of career overview of Pollyanna at the very end, which is interesting too. Here we
go.
Is where we are. So then you can see some of the beautiful sort of full pages of the completed artwork. But again, inspired by our own county of Derbyshire, but her travels around the UK as well.
Beautiful, aren't they?
So, but you can imagine running the wildlife hospital. There's lots of funny stories in there as well. So it's a very light-hearted, quite a fun read.
Beautiful, so that's £30. Now, last time you had this on, it completely sold out.
Yes.
We've got fewer this time than we had last time, but also, you were just saying that this could be it. There might not be any more.
That's right. Because of doing the lovely special offers that we do on air, I have to negotiate with Pollyanna's publishers to get discounts on the book, and they're not too keen to be reducing this one.
So basically, what we're saying, you could bring the book back, but because of what the costs, it might have to be more.
It would have to be more expensive to be able to get hold of them. So, and there will be hopefully a special discount price.
Well,
showing. Yes.
Watch.
There we go.
I thought that was at £25.
£25.
It's the most
this
beautiful
is it,
coffee table book.
That's the trick, is negotiating that special price. And that is absolutely exclusive to the channel. Anywhere else you'll find them, they're at the full price, including on our own website.
Oh my goodness.
So it's a very special discount price. So we do only have quite a limited stock of these
it
now.
is limited,
Yes. So.
Beautiful. Look at that. How many? The thing is, it's almost a whole art gallery of paintings, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you can just keep dipping in and out of it, enjoying the gorgeous artwork. But the other nice thing about this book is it tells you some of the stories behind the paintings you're seeing.
Yes, exactly.
So the birds and animals that Pollyanna actually cared for hands-on, and then, of course, they were all sketched as well.
Yeah.
So
She's quite a prolific artist, wasn't she? If you think in this book, how many paintings I've just turned those pages, and there's more. There's
had
so
a long
many more.
career. She was professional for almost 50 years, so it was a long career.
Yeah.
So, yes, that's why we're able to continue with this fabulous, as you say, legacy of her artwork.
Yeah, completely.
And keep bringing brand new designs for you as well.
And also, like you, for part of it, you grew up with this and then worked alongside it.
I did. I mean, I grew up with the Wildlife
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. Well, I like the snakes.
I like snakes as well, but
not everybody does snakes. So all through my childhood, I had the best excuses for being late at school because I was having to, feed the baby tawny owls. Sorry I was late, and the fox ate my homework.
Yeah, exactly. Not the dog, the fox, or anything.
And then and eventually I then continued to join Pollyanna in the business and worked alongside her for, oh my goodness, almost 30 years.
No, you're not old enough to have done that.
Clearly
you started as a 6-year-old.
I started very young, very young, and went on to, of course, write the books.
Of course.
All the photography in there is
mine. So you do photography. Do you do painting as well?
I don't. I left that to the experts. But really, the writing has always been my creative side. That's been my work. So I will sign all the books as well.
Oh, wow.
They'll all be individually signed. That's when I realised that my name's quite long.
Yeah, I was going to say, so you're not going to be putting lots of love.
Just a...
Yes, yeah.
But they will all be signed.
Oh, that's and again, these come from you, don't they?
They do.
From us,
They do. So
beautiful, and that's all included in your 1 day's P&P. So whether you buy something, if you've already bought something, your P&P paid for, even though they're coming from Anna-Louise, they're all included in the 1 day P&P. So if you bought that limited edition, you will get it all beautifully packaged. It's included in your £3.95 postage package.
It is, yes.
I know it's brilliant, isn't it? Please be careful. Please be careful. Lots in baskets. We'll move on now to the canvases. Now, we've not had these, but and then we'll be on to the panels. I told you there was lots, didn't I?
There is some fabric.
Right. So which one do you want to go to first, Ben?
Oh, gosh, shall we do the lovely landscape?
Okay.
Are we going to...
Pop it down there.
Pop it there. Perfect. Let's move it over there.
Beautiful. So what's
Isn't
this
it?
one, then?
Well, the ones that I've brought today, we've got these 3 beautiful little box canvases. And this one, actually, this is very close to home. This is a view in the valley we live in Derbyshire. So Pollyanna didn't have to go, you know, we often talk about our expeditions around the world.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Literally a couple of miles from home. This
But
it's just so atmospheric. We've got the lovely snow scene, the sunset, the shepherd taking his flock home for the evening. Great thing about these box canvases, just that they're incredibly lightweight.
When I picked them up earlier on the trolley, they're very light.
That means you don't need any kind of special fixings. The image, as you can see, sort of continues around the edges
nice.
here with the box canvas. And on the back, ignore my Velcro, your little indent already. You can literally just pop it on a pin, hang it on the wall, you're ready to go. So when you unpack it, absolutely ready to go on the wall. They're so lightweight, you can even just pop them up with like glue tack, sticky tack.
Can you?
That'll hold them up because they're so
They are light as a feather, and only £10.
I know.
Only £10, that one.
Special price, usually 15. We've managed again to do
thank you.
Little sneaky deal there and get them at a very, very good price. And yes, like I say, literally just ready to pop on the wall.
Yeah, they measure 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres, £10.
Yeah.
£10, that's beautiful. It's very atmospheric, isn't
it lovely? Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, well, actually, that's a good... Ollie was just saying, we start Christmas in July soon here, and Hobby Makers start Christmas, I think, next week, don't they? But Secret Santa, there's always that thing about, you can only pay up to £10, right?
I know,
and you normally go to a rubbish shop and buy some... You can get a
some
Pollyanna
that
Pickering
special.
for £10.
I know. And the other lovely thing, the recipient doesn't have to do anything. Hang it as it is.
How
you don't have to
brilliant
pay for
is
any
that?
extra framing or any other sort of, fancy fixings to hang it on the wall. It's literally unpack it, pop it on the wall.
How brilliant. So
good to go.
£10. Check out your basket.
Yes.
I'm only moving on because we've got so much.
I know.
Then I've got a black lab.
We do. Well, again, because we've got some dogs on the panels, brand new launching today, I've brought, again, new to the channel, we've just got 2 gorgeous images of pedigree dogs. In the earlier stages of her career, the very first published artwork that Pollyanna was commissioned to create by her first publishers were pedigree dogs. And for many years, and actually for many people, that was what they always associated Pollyanna with. Yes, it went on to probably be more with the exotic wildlife.
Yeah, although I was especially for you today.
I
yes,
know, and I've got my name on it. I want to take it home with me. But yes, people still know her for the artwork of the dogs. And again, just look at the expression in those eyes.
The expression in the eyes, but also it looks like, you know what I mean? I'm always amazed by people who can take a paintbrush or take some other... and be able to create that with it.
I know.
You know
and
what I
you
mean?
just feel you could stroke it, don't you? The fur is so real. So yes, I've bought the lovely black Labrador.
Oh, that one's £10 as well.
Yes.
Now, I've not got as many of those. I've not got as many of the black Labrador, so please be careful with that one.
And
then what's this one?
Last one of those, another of the pedigree dogs, again, the box canvas, and this is the Border Collie, just with that fabulous little hint of colour in the poppies there, and faded back the landscape and the sheep in the background. But again, just look at that.
So did she take photographs of them and... Well, she didn't make them sit for 3 hours, surely.
Well, not for 3 hours. She would sketch them from life. Luckily, she sketched incredibly quickly.
Yes, I was going to say.
So lots of quick sketching, and then it was those that she would go back and work from.
Oh, okay.
To
So
create
her
the finished
sketches
pieces.
were like a Polaroids, basically.
They were. Those were her reference material, and then she'd take those into the studio and she'd use them as the inspiration for these beautiful pieces. Yes.
It's like when you see life drawing classes and people draw, they do this, and suddenly there's like 5 images on the page. They can take it away and create one, and I'll be like, still there, kind of, oh, is his head that
That
shape?
was exactly how she learnt, actually. She was 5 years at art college, didn't paint a single bird or animal in all that time, believe it or not, but did a lot of life drawing. It was a very classical art training. They had a lot of life drawing classes, and at least once a week they would have a moving model who would sort of go around the studio they were working in, but repeat poses they could go back and it was actually that training and that technique that she continued.
Oh, wow.
And of course she then adapted it to sketch the, domestic animals that again probably came to her.
Yeah, but at least if you're a human, you can go stand over there and do this. There's nothing you do with a dog. A dog is going to do what a dog wants to do.
Absolutely, absolutely. But with that training, she'd learnt to capture that detail so quickly.
Yes.
And with having the real dogs and the real animals there, she also got to know their character and their personality.
Of course,
and I think all of that just shines through.
How gorgeous! How gorgeous is that then? And £10.
I know.
£10, you get a Pollyanna Pickering for £10, and it's all ready for you to hang on the wall.
Should be 15 again. We've got that very special price, a third off, and like you say, just ready little. I need a better word for what this is, don't I? Little indent,
hole,
thingy, little hole. Yes, I'm sure there's a technical term.
It's a hanging implant. I don't know what it's called. I don't
Whatever.
know.
It's ready to go.
But how lovely, and they're all exactly the same size. If you wanted 3, you could have.
They work well together. Yes, you can group them beautifully. Absolutely, yes.
Beautiful. Right, we're going to move on from there. Well done if you got that, because. What you've all been waiting for now. Some of the panels have sold out already. I need to tell you that straight away. So, which one? Should we start with dogs, actually? Because we were just doing dogs. Let's start with dogs. So, well, let's do this one. Let's do NU93. So now, the panels have been... What made you start doing Pollyanna's work on panels, then?
It was a suggestion from Sewing Street, because I was coming down to Hobby Maker with Pollyanna's beautiful... crafting kits, paper crafting.
Oh, so you do? We can work on this. They do
we
crafting
can. I'll be
kits
back next month. I'll be back next month with a gorgeous brand new collection with the
what
lovely Linda
are
Chapman. This will be Linda Chapman. You know Linda. This will be a gorgeous digital download.
Right.
And actually, as you say, launching Christmas. It's not specifically Christmas, but we've got some beautiful winter-themed landscapes.
Right.
Domestic wildlife in. So you can use them all for your Christmas cards, but actually you can use them any time of year.
Wow.
So I'll be back on Hobby Maker. But yes, coming
down.
So
we rang you.
and said, we love this artwork, of course. Everybody loves this artwork. Have you ever done anything on fabric? And I said, no, I've never done anything at all. It'd be brand new. And they created some samples for me to see, because I said, well, I need to see what you're going to do.
Yeah.
And absolutely loved the samples. And we brought them on. We did the very first show.
We did,
and
indeed.
it went crazy.
But I bet you were a bit frightened, and I'm sure you wanted to have the right of veto, because sometimes if you take a painting that's got life and you put it on fabric, it dulls it. And you don't get the personality, you don't get the soul. But somehow, we managed to...
That was it. I was just so impressed with the quality of the reproduction. You can see there the eyes, you can still see the highlights, you've got the texture of the fur. So whatever you use it on, and I know, it says cushion, but I know people are so creative,
exactly,
they use them in lots of different ways. The artwork, you've still got the integrity of that artwork, no matter what your project is.
Yes,
And I was so impressed with that, and the response has been so fabulous.
Now, we've got the original artwork for that actually in the studio here today. Now, you can't see it. We can show you still of it. Look, 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 look. So that is the original artwork that Pollyanna did. That's, I mean, surely these pieces, I mean, I hope you're well insured and everything, carrying those in your car and everything like that.
I have to be.
Morning, John, all the time. So love Pollyanna patterns. Have a great weekend. Lots of love from Liz. Thank you, Liz. More messages. Good morning, Anna-Lou and John. This is Linda.
It is.
Love the shirt,
Hi,
John.
Linda.
Love the fabulous artwork by Pollyanna. Love to gobby. Who called you gobby, Linda? How rude. Love to your hubby, by the way. I had the huge pleasure of meeting Pollyanna at a craft show. She was lovely to talk to. The fabric panels are gorgeous from Wendy in Norfolk.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I bet your tail. I mean, that first show you were on, I was in awe of all the tales, because we weren't doing domestic then. We were doing wild animals. And the stories of being in the wildlife and the crack of dawn and being in a tent with, and all that, and freezing and things.
Yes.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? $14.99. Now, it's a whole cushion panel, look. It's a whole cushion panel. So you've got this. You've got extra at the end here, but you've got the back, and we've kept it quite plain, the back, because it's all about the main picture. This is the back of your cushion there, your envelope back, and then there's your main picture there. Now, this is obviously a long one. Now, have we got this one made up? We have indeed.
Oh, good.
Here we go. Now, we have to thank Eloise's mum for making these. Beautiful. So what I love is the fact that you've got the dog, but then you've got all this kind of sketch work around
But again,
it.
it's quite subtle, so your
Yes.
main focus is on
Oh,
the
yes,
dog.
totally.
But you've got this lovely, almost again, slightly faded back detail.
Yeah.
Yes.
Beautiful, isn't it? So there's your panel. That's what you can make out of it. But as you said, our ladies and gentlemen are so creative. They can create, they'll mostly create something different and use that fabric for something else. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely. And
So check out on that one. Okay, now, we're not rushing on. We're basically, we've got to rush on because we've got so much. I know. We are rushing. Right, I'll fold that one up. Right, now let's do the pug. Now, the pug panel was sent to Eloise's mum to make this, and we don't have one now. But here's the pug. So you will get a panel with this on the back, and then this on the front to make it, $14.99.
And all your little extras as well that we saw on the collie, all those useful little bits.
Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, the little bits at the end, the labels and everything. So we've got the artwork for that as well. Look there.
Yeah.
Look, it's identical.
Yeah.
But that is the original artwork.
It
and
is.
do you know what? It's exquisite. It's absolutely exquisite. The brush, did she use a very, very fine...
She did. She would sort of start planning them out with quite a large brush, but then by the time she got down to adding that final detail of the fur and the eyes, she'd be using a brush with practically like 2 or 3 hairs in it.
Incredible, aren't they?
Yes, really.
And how long, I mean,
fine
it's
detailed
a silly question, but how long would she take
work.
over
It is a little bit how long is a piece of string.
Yes,
it would
yeah.
depend on
All
the
right,
individual.
all right.
It would depend on the individual piece and
Yeah,
how
of course,
complex.
yeah.
I would say the longest she ever spent on one piece was 3 months on a really big, beautiful triptych. Sometimes she could do something, well, simple in Pollyanna's terms,
Yes.
literally in a day. So these would probably take her about a week working in the studio, something like that. Again, she did work relatively quickly for the detail.
And
in it.
did she just have one on the go at a time, or did she have several easels around the room?
Theoretically, one on the go. That was always her plan, was that she would start one piece of artwork, work through that and complete it. But having said that, there were usually a few that were kind of, a little bit midway that she'd have left and she'd go back to. But primarily, she would work through one piece until it was completed.
And have a look at this. So this is the original, okay? And then this...
Yeah.
How brilliant is that?
Beautiful, isn't it?
How brilliant is that? £14.99. £14.99. So gorgeous, isn't he?
And again,
Right, yeah.
say that's on fabric, the way it's kept that detail and kept that character.
Now, is this a cockapoo?
It is. It is. We
There's
just
loads
did
of these in my village.
I know, they're so popular, and
Very
they're
popular.
adorable dogs, aren't they? So gorgeous. And again, really lovely, just a simple little portrait, but like you say, they're so popular that I had to... We're starting with 3 dog breeds. We haven't done dogs before, so we thought we'll just see how they do, how people like them, but had to include...
Dogs and cats.
Had to include
Or did she do
the
cats
cockapoo.
as well?
Yes,
Or
and
did
we
she do
haven't.
cats, sorry?
She did, and I have got lots of gorgeous cat artwork that we might well bring
wow!
to a show.
No, because dogs and
Yes.
cats. You can bring in quilting fabric like with hexes on. People love it, and then the cats and the dogs fly out. Absolutely.
Oh, well,
fly
that's
out.
good.
How beautiful is that? That's your cockapoo there. 140 by 40. The panel is £14.99 with Pollyanna's artwork on it. How beautiful. Whether you make a cushion... Well, we haven't called that a cushion, but it's obviously a cushion because you've got the envelope back fabrics in there and everything. But how beautiful are they? It's gorgeous. I mean, it's a painting. I know, it's a painting.
And again, you can just see the character, can't you? My cousins actually
Yes.
have a cockapoo. So I did a little shout out for Sky the cockapoo.
Sky the cockapoo.
Sky the cockapoo. Hello, Sky. And yeah, again, you can just see that little inquisitive character. What's happening? Am I a part of it?
I know, just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
£14.99, that one. So that's it for dogs. That's it for the dogs now. Launch brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Beautiful. Right, now I'm going to go on to something that you were saying earlier in prep. Any time you use this artwork, it's like so popular.
Oh, absolutely. Our publishers have used this image over the years. People will know it from greetings cards And it's been on so much over the years. It's been on mugs, and it's been on tea towels, and a version of it on Christmas cards, and and prints, of course, just fine art prints. Anytime they released it, just such a popular image. And I think partly it's just that little hint. Some of Pollyanna's work had that just little touch of humour to it.
Yeah, of course,
This does. And, you know, being UK-based, it has until kind of last weekend been raining for about 6 months,
I was chucking it down here this morning as well.
It was when I first got up lashing down. So I think we all identify a little bit, don't we, with the deluge, as we call it. Yes.
How beautiful. Now, this is a tote bag. Now, this is incredible. For $14.99, you not only get all of the sections for your tote bag, you get the instructions how to make your tote bag, and then you get all of these labels down the side here, made with love, handmade, we've even put Sewing Street labels in there, made with love, I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? But it's all about this. It's all about this, isn't it?
It's just, as soon as you see that, you smile.
Yes.
So if you make your tote bag, you're taking it out to pick up your shopping, and you just head out with a smile on your face.
Of course you do. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And again, when you get these home and just sit and look at I don't know, and this is just, I mean, obviously the original artwork was a painting, but they've got every brushstroke.
I have to say, this one, the reproduction, is particularly good.
Yes.
I have to say, this has caught the detail. These splashes of rain and the little drips going into the puddle. It's got absolutely
gorgeous. And as you say, make yourself a little tote bag out of that. You're going to love that. It's going to smile every time you get it out to do your shopping, aren't you?
Definitely.
$14.99, that one. You could odor coat it, make something water resistant with it. Exactly.
Yeah, good thinking.
That was Ben, not me. I can't take that one, Ben. That was Ben's idea. Beautiful. I just think it's so cute, isn't it? At $14.99. I know we're moving very quickly, and if there's anything you want to re-see, but I just think, you see, we're over halfway through the show already, and we've got panels to show you and everything. Brand new, gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
Yes, these first ones all brand new today. Artwork that we've never seen before on the
right,
the
so
channel.
they're the dogs. There's now this.
Oh, I know.
When we were doing prep this morning, you just this is going to fly.
Well,
this is going to absolutely fly out, this one.
I know.
There's your cushion.
Well, for a start, it's partly my personal favourite. Shouldn't really have
a
favourite, but I love this. I just love the piece of artwork, the sort of drippy background. I shouldn't have a technical term. But Pollyanna's sketch, which she spent quite a lot of time in the Highlands of Scotland. It was an area she loved. So she would sit and sketch these Highland cows, and she always said that they were always having a worse hair day than she was.
Oh.
So the original painting, this one, was called Bad Hair Day. So that in itself makes me smile.
Yeah.
But we staged an exhibition in our gallery at the end of last year, which had a Scottish theme to it. And in the gallery, on the chairs, I had some Highland cow cushions sitting there, not Pollyanna's artwork, but you know, such a thing can be imagined. And I could have probably sold more of those cushions than anything else. Everybody loved them. So I thought, well, that's it. We have to get some of Pollyanna's Highland.
Definitely,
definitely. People just love their Highland cows, and it is adorable.
How
you can see why, can't you?
$14.99. There's something about the Highland cow that everybody loves, isn't there? No idea why.
Yeah. No, I know, but I do as well. I'm just the same. I think they're just adorable.
Mind you, when I was filming Rob Roy, I did get chased by a herd of pigs. It's terrifying in the middle of the night when Liam Neeson's down there doing his acting and I'm up here having a fag. I was smoking those days. And I was like, me and Mr. Graham, the makeup artist, were like behind a shed. They'd been built up. Smoking like this. We had our big Eddie Bauer coats on, our big duck boots on, I think. And we were like, what's that noise? What's that noise? And we turned around and there's a whole herd of them. Obviously, we were in their space in the middle of the night. Wow. They're like, what are all these lights and everything? We're like, anyway.
Well, that's certainly an experience.
Oh, yeah, it was. It was indeed. We got told off for squealing as well. Anyway, so you get your extra panel. Well, you would,
I think under the circumstances, a squeal is allowed.
Yes. Well, not when Liam Neeson's giving him his all.
If I rewatch Rob Boy and I can hear a high-pitched squealing in the back,
cut me out. Yeah.
I'll know what that is.
But it was very funny because it was like they were very quiet. For such big animals, they were very quiet. And one of them must have trodden on a twig or something. We're like, oh,
I love it. I love it.
Beautiful. Beautiful, aren't they? I wasn't drinking then. I was at work. Anyway, so this Highland cow cushion with the envelope. I love that colour that they've chosen to go with this.
Well, this is so lovely. And again, this is your very talented in-house designers at Sewing Street, and they put the panels together so beautifully.
Yeah.
The colours coordinate so well. And like you say, they're subtle. They don't detract from the artwork.
Oh, no, it's all about...
But they coordinate beautifully, yes.
Because look, I mean, look. How gorgeous
That's it,
is
when
that?
it's made up. Oh, I love that.
That almost...
nice.
You see, if you saw that across a room, you think it was a photograph.
It looks three-dimensional, doesn't it? Now I'm seeing it on the screen.
These look really
And again, it's just, you know, that sheer talent, which I am growing up with it, probably more blasé about than anybody else. But we see this and we see the light that's on the horns. And like we say,
do you know what
makes them look 3D.
Well, there will be some very
fur.
clever free motion quilters out there who will put a bit of wadding behind it and they'll stitch into this, like a Delphi, you know, like a Delphi artwork, and it'll be brilliant.
Fabulous.
If you do that, let us know. Show us. Put it on the fans page.
Definitely.
Have you got a Facebook page, or for
I do.
this?
There is an official Pollyanna Pickering Facebook page, so you can find us there. I'm also on Instagram as Anna-Louise Picks, and I share lots of lovely images and let people know what's coming up as well. Yes. So yes, you can find the official Pollyanna Pickering site on Facebook as well. So.
Gorgeous. Right. Okay. Moving on. Now, I've got another one here, another new one. Now, I'll show you what I've done, right? There's been a mistake, right? They put the wrong number on here, so I've just done this to remind me. If you order what we're about to do, this is the panel you'll get, right?
Right.
So don't worry about that being a different number on there. So this code is SAUU51. If you order SAUU51, this is the one you'll get. And I have to say, I think this might be one of my favourites.
It's lovely, isn't it? And again, this little border that works so well, now it's actually in the textile form, but Pollyanna painted the little daisy chain border.
Oh, we haven't done that.
This is actually Pollyanna's artwork. And when I was sort of going through the archives, selecting for this particular themed show, I thought that's just going to work so beautifully.
No, totally. I didn't realise. I thought Amy or Lou had kind of done something like that.
No, this was actually, I already had that as is, and I just thought that is going to work so well. And look at that, as a cushion.
Now, is this artistic licence? Were they actually sitting in a field of daisies, or has she put them in a field of daisies?
It's probably a little bit of both. There'll be real geese.
Oh yes, obviously.
Real field. She may well have combined the two.
Okay. I'm not dissing. I'm not trying to check you up or anything. But it's
one thing about being an artist, we always used to say it's like having almost like built-in Photoshop, because she could see the animals in one place and think, oh yes, I want to put that
them somewhere else.
Yes. And then she would create these gorgeous images.
I love the green, the sagey green they put with that one as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful, the backing on that one.
Yeah, compliments.
Well, it's either be Lou or Amy, won't it, that do all of these?
This is, yes, this is in-house.
Beautiful, beautiful. Brand new, another brand new one, that is today. That's another brand new one today. Right, we're going to carry on with the animals, British wildlife animals, I think these are, aren't they? Hang on.
Yes, we launched these last time, so they've only been seen once.
Yes.
Look at that.
Badger in the bluebells. Now, I'm always astounded, because I only moved to the country, I've never seen a badger. How big they are.
They're bigger than people expect,
Totally.
aren't
And more,
they?
like, kind of more muscularly and sturdy,
they're very strong,
aren't they?
quite powerful. But again, with this, we've got that gorgeous setting of the bluebell wood. And the bluebells were magnificent this year, weren't they? I don't know if the rain suited them.
Yeah,
Probably not us, but it suited them.
yeah. Down by Ragley Hall, where I lived, there are fields and fields. You drive round and it's like, it's a carpet of them.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So yes, badger in the bluebell wood. Gorgeous.
Beautiful, aren't they? Another cushion. The thing is, we're calling them all cushion covers. You do what you want with them. You can do what you want with these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? $14.99, this one. That's been launched. This has been on once before. We've reprinted it, so it's back in stock now for you today. Look at his cheeky face.
I know. And like I say, these have only been seen once. So.
Right, hang on a second.
So,
hang on, what do we got? What
We've
are all
got
these
more.
down here?
So
Let's
we've
have
got
a look.
lots of extras.
You see, we don't like leaving empty space, do we?
No.
Here? So you've still got your cushion backs here, but then you've got all of these
Oh,
extras
yes.
down here. What's down there?
Oh, zipped pouch, mini pillow, lavender bags. We'll use them for a plié. Oh, for a notebook cover. Oh, so you've even got lots of lovely suggestions for what to do with these smaller.
How brilliant! Yeah,
Gorgeous.
$14.99. You could make things like this and put them on your charity stall, or your kind of you're doing for your church or your school or something like that. Beautiful, aren't they? So that's Badger.
And one thing, if you are making anything to sell, it sounds a little commercial, but this artwork in a way is tried and tested.
Oh.
Because, you know,
So
from
you don't mind people making to sell? 'Cause
No,
on something like this, it
absolutely.
would normally be licensed.
It
and you-
would. But as long as, yes, you are making your own sort of creative project,
Yeah.
absolutely more than happy for people to sell them. A lot of people I know create things to raise money for charity,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is lovely.
yeah.
If you're just simply making them, you know, to raise a bit of extra money for your hobby, also all good.
How
And
brilliant, because
I say-
normally we'd be saying, oh yeah, you can make,
Yes.
we normally say make it a gift or make it for yourself.
With
But,
these, we are happy for you to sell them as well. Obviously, if you're going to go into massive production,
Oh, no,
start
for John
supplying
Lewis,
Selfridges,
yes,
then
Selfridge. Oh, it's good.
Oh, John
Lewis
Lewis, either.
Selfridges. Okay, fine.
In that case, just give me a ring.
Oh no, of
But
course,
if if you're making for your, like you say, your church, your craft store,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
it might be, absolutely happy for you to make and sell. And because Pollyanna's publishers, I mean, a lot of people, so many people will have seen, the cards in the garden centres.
Of course, yes.
And the high street gift shops. So we know this artwork will sell.
Yes,
We know people will
exactly,
love it.
exactly.
Yes, so
Right.
absolutely ideal.
Now, didn't we see this picture in the book earlier?
Very
Was it one
similar
very
one.
similar?
Yes, very, very similar with the gorgeous.
Oh, hang on. I've got two pictures. Oh, it's a tote bag, this one.
Yes. That's so lovely. Again, this is actually one of my own personal favourite paintings. Again, I love this hair.
Beautiful.
And one that we did look after in our little wildlife hospital. So you get the whole story of the hares in the book, the Brush with Wildlife book. And then these are the paintings that Pollyanna created.
How did she, I mean, it's a rhetorical question, but how did she get all of their personalities? Do you know what I mean? They're not just generic paintings. You can tell.
You
that-
can.
I just need to tell you, there's only 4 of these left, by the way. But you can see that that's a real, and that's it, there's life in the eyes. That's what it is.
Well, I do think that's what sets her work apart, and I think it comes through the paintings, and that's why people respond to them as well as they do. Because we had the wildlife hospital, because she was hands-on caring for them, spent so much time with them, she actually did get to know them as individuals. And anybody who's got pets, we all know our cats and dogs have their own personalities.
Yeah, of course.
So do hares and foxes.
Yeah, of course,
and
but we don't
we
get to
don't
see
normally
it.
get to experience
One left, one left.
Right, so one lucky person
Yes,
can get the final.
But also, it was obviously she loved them. And that sounds a bit
shines
naff,
through.
doesn't
No,
it?
but that shines through as well,
Yes,
doesn't it?
totally.
Yes.
So it's going to sell out.
Can't,
Right.
yeah. Oh,
Which
right.
one sold out? Oh, Panda is sold out. That'll be on
Oh,
the
right.
other
We
side
didn't
there.
even get to mention that. So
No.
we'll just pretend that never
Yeah, give
existed.
that one
Shall I
to me.
pass that over
That
there?
one
Right,
goes over
ignore
there.
that.
Brilliant,
That's gone.
brilliant. Right, so now I'm going to move on to hedgehog in a bucket.
I think plant pot. Yeah.
How cute again, look.
I know, that's just adorable, isn't it? Absolutely adorable.
Hedgehog in the frost, it's called.
Hedgehog
That's
in
its
the
official
Frost.
name.
Well, Pollyanna did a lot of artwork for, many different global charities, but including UK-based charities. And one of the hedgehog rescues asked for Christmas cards, but of course, hedgehogs hibernate.
Mm-hmm.
So she actually created this painting, which is the kind of, a hedgehog in the first frost, just thinking about maybe.
Oh, yes,
is
going
it
off to
about
hibernate.
time.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, so.
My next door neighbour built me the most beautiful hedgehog hotel with bedrooms, everything.
Oh, no, not used
Never
it.
moved in.
But it's good to have it there. Hopefully a hedgehog will, there's still
Well,
time.
it's been there for
Come
about
and
4
find it.
years
Oh.
now. I even got hedgehog food, I've got hedgehog bedding,
Yeah, well, you
I've
make
got
them
holes in
well.
the fences,
Yes,
everything.
that's what you need.
Apparently they just don't live in our village.
Oh.
Right, now I'm going on to little... now, we've got these in our village, and everyone shouts at me because I call them reindeers.
Oh.
I go, oh, the reindeers are out. John, they're not reindeers. No, not Monk Jacks. Look. This is like my drive to work in the morning.
Look at that.
But no, because we have these in the village.
Yes.
What are these called? Does? No. What are they called? Deers, little deers. We have hundreds of squirrels.
Fallow deer, that's the word I'm after.
Fallow deer.
Fallow
We have hedgehog. Well, I haven't seen it. We have rabbits
around.
and we have badgers.
Yes. And then, of course, the garden birds. We've got a little bit of everything. This is sort of Pollyanna's view of a British Garden of Eden, isn't it? With everything on getting along happily.
So like primulas as well, then.
Yes, yeah, that lovely vision of
Catkins.
springtime.
Oh, and blue tits. Got blue tits as well.
And the robin there, yes,
It's a
so
little girl
sweet.
robin, that one.
Oh,
Because they're chubbier, don't they? The girls are chubbier than the boys.
are they? Okay.
Apparently, it's not me being what's it. $14.99. How cute is that?
And so
Oh,
colourful
yes,
as well.
look.
Oh yes, we've even got the ladybirds, little snail. The details amazing.
Oh, that hedgehog eats
isn't
snails, though.
it? Yeah, that's why it's giving it quite.
Yeah, giving it the
close.
once-over, isn't it?
I know. But we know that snail's just going to stroll.
Yeah,
That's what snails do. They stroll.
Yeah, that's right. They stroll through the
Happily,
village.
just out of that corner of the before the hedgehog gets there.
No snails were harmed in the making.
But this is lovely as well because it's also quite colourful. A lot of the ones we're looking at this morning have been quite subtle.
Yes.
This, if you want that nice pop of bright colour, this is
Well, also, if you are one of those people who changes your cushion covers through the seasons,
Yes,
this
I
be gorgeous
do.
for spring. Oh, do you?
I do,
Spring,
yeah, that's
lovely
me.
brightness,
Yes, I have
yeah.
seasonal cushion.
Oh, I just have hundreds and every colour you can imagine in every
Yes.
cushion size you can imagine. Because I went home a few weeks ago and I went upstairs to do something on the computer and I heard this noise in my kitchen. Went down. I had a mum duck with 10 little ducklings in my kitchen.
Oh,
eating the cat
actually
food.
in the
kitchen. So I
kitchen.
left the back
Oh
door
my
open.
God. Oh,
And then I was like,
adorable.
first of all, where have they come from? How have they got here?
Yes.
And then me and the boy from 2 doors down had to then corral them through the
Yes.
garden, through the back fence, off to the field where
Where they should be.
Where they should be. And it was
Oh,
so,
adorable.
They were lovely. And my 2 cats, right? I thought, oh no, this is it, because mine are bruisers. They just sat there like this, like looking at all these little ducklings. And the
What's in the
ducklings like
kitchen?
move.
They do, don't they? Like
and then the mum would go that way and they'd all go
and
that
they'd all
way.
follow.
Oh no.
Adorable.
So sweet.
Adorable.
The noise the mum was making was weird though. But they like cat food. They did like the cat food.
know.
Oh, now this one's slightly different again. I'm going to open this one completely out.
Oh, wow, yes, because look at the...
So you've got your barn owl in the poppy here. Oh, sold out. I'll show it to you if you
okay.
got it though. But look at the back of that one.
Well, when we launched this, and obviously it was incredibly popular at the launch, and clearly just has been again because it's gone, we did bring a canvas, one of the box canvases of the barn owl, and that was incredibly popular as well. So if you did get the barn owl canvas, the ones we brought today are the same size from the same series.
Brilliant.
So again, if you are creating little groups, they go perfect.
How big's the collection? How many of the canvases have you got?
That series of 4, we've had all of those now.
Oh.
Yes,
Time for some more.
might be.
Right,
I
donkey.
know.
Donkey, now I've seen this one. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, this is, we should have had this on earlier. This is new today again. This
Oh,
is
what?
Brand
That's
new
your fault.
today. Is
I'm
that
blaming
me?
you.
Oh, of course, that's me.
Your family
Friends.
now. I don't have to be polite to you
That
anymore.
wore off quite quickly, didn't it?
First show, I'm always very polite. And
Very
now-
formal.
Now you're family.
Ish.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yes.
brand new today.
Brand new today.
Brand new today.
Because of doing this little collection of more domestic animals. So had to include the donkeys because, again, everybody loves donkeys. Yeah. We never had our own, but when we ran the sanctuary, we had 2 donkeys in our paddock who were supposed to just be there maybe a few months temporarily while they were rehomed, and they were with us, I think, pushing 8 or 9 years.
Oh, wow.
yes.
But what I love is this is realism like you wouldn't believe. And then I love like the smudged
Yes.
background. And I don't know if that's a technical term, whatever, but these are like photographs. But then there's this beautiful, beautiful, subtle background to it to enhance what she's painting.
So, yes, it all sort of fits, but it keeps the focus
Yes.
on the animals. It keeps the focus on the main subject there.
Beautiful,
Donkey
isn't it?
in
And
the
then
fold.
that one there's got a lovely, like kind of corn or cereal or something like that, hasn't it, on the background there?
Yes, again, coordinated.
Brand new today,
so
that one.
well.
Brand
It is,
new
yes.
today.
We've never seen this artwork on the channel before.
This is
It's
all.
lovely,
This is
isn't it?
all spare. This is all spare. So you couldn't. Oh, here you go. Why not make a zip pouch, a milli pillow like you did before? Lavender bags, things like that. Out of that. So that is all extra on top of your cushion.
Gorgeous.
For $14.99.
Gorgeous.
Right, last one. I'm only rushing because we've only got 10 minutes left. And we've got a whole array of them over that side. So then I've got foxes.
Yes, again, this was from our last launch.
Yeah.
The one before this. Our lovely autumnal fox cushion.
But look, again, look at the eyes, look at the face on that.
Well, a lot of people who have seen the crafting on Hobby Maker will have heard me, but also Linda Chapman, talk about Dennis the fox. And this is Dennis again. He was a fox we looked after in our wildlife hospital.
Yeah.
When he was fully grown, at the time, we also kept hens. So we didn't really want to release him from home because, yes, he was, you know, used to us, but he knew what hens were. So.
And he also will have had instincts, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
So we found a home for him in a farm in Lincolnshire, which was an agricultural farm, so there's no livestock for him to worry. The farmer loved foxes, happy to give him a home, had his complete freedom. He was totally free to roam, but he actually chose to live in the stables, in the farmyard with the horses. He would go and scratch on the farmhouse door every night because he wouldn't go to sleep until he'd had his bowl of cocoa. They're just slightly spoilt, and he used to like to sneak into their front room and sit and watch the telly, and his favourite apparently was Coronation Street.
Oh, really?
So not all of our releases back into the wild were quite as fully wild.
Well, no, but if he had a fabulous life.
He did. He was very well looked after.
Did you find it difficult when you looked after, you nurtured an animal from a poorly state or from being an orphan or something, to then having to go, it's time now for you to go?
Yes, because the whole idea of the work we were doing really was that everything was rehabilitated, that it went and lived a natural life.
Yeah.
But part of your instinct, especially if you cared for something from a baby, you want to kind of hold on to it and look after it. But so it's a little bit mixed because it was thrilling to see them go. And that was the idea, and it was fabulous, but part of you,
I always, when I see it on a wildlife programme, I always get a bit worried because you're thinking, oh, we're letting them out. But then it's got to fend for itself. How does it know? And I know instinct kicks in and everything, but you kind of go, what happens if it doesn't know how to catch fish or something? You know what I mean?
No, they do. And of course, with anything you're releasing like a fox, that there's stages. It's not as simple as just you open it or chuck it out, you're on your own.
Yeah, of course. But even so, it's that...
even so, you have that sort of slightly maternal worry.
No, I can imagine.
But equally, you want them to be out in their natural habitat,
of course
living a proper fox's life.
And once they've got used to it, they'll be fine. But it's just when you see them release something into the sea or release a bird, or that lady that did the chimpanzees and everything like that, and you kind of go, how do they know what to do?
I know, but that instinct is very strong. Again, you even think of our domestic cats that have been domesticated for centuries now, and we feed them all kinds of things out of cans and pouches, but they'll still bring you back a...
Of course, there's something wrong with your microphone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take one of these, put it on the table, and then we can sort your microphone out. So I've got ZX13, which is... Oh, Tiger in the Dark cushion with envelope back. There you go. $14.99. How beautiful. Now, I think this is from the original launch, this one. I can't ask at the moment because the microphone's still being sorted. But how lovely is that? Beautiful is that one. You're all right there?
I'm back, apparently.
Is that okay, Ollie?
Can we hear me?
Yeah, brilliant.
Good.
So there you go. This is beautiful. Tiger in the Dark. So we've now gone to wild. So this is when you'd have been trekking through all sorts of wild countries to get pictures like this.
This is an Amur tiger, so they're found in Siberia and the Russian Far East. So yes, we had to endure temperatures as low as -60 for Pollyanna to search for these tigers and to bring these amazing paintings. So we really suffered.
So were you a child when you went to do these?
You'd think. No, on all the expeditions apart from the very first two, when I wasn't working with her, I accompanied her. So the very first one I made into India, I had my 21st birthday.
Oh, okay. So she wasn't dragging a 6-year-old.
No, so really from 21 onwards. I didn't go on the ones before that because, of course, I wasn't working in the business. And
wow.
So, but I did get to go to the Russian. It was an amazing experience. But
I can imagine. Even though
very cold.
you kind of go, it's -60. What an experience, you know what I mean?
And this is, yes, another of the cold countries, snow leopards from the Himalayas. And again, the colours, the eyes.
Yeah,
just
beautiful.
the soft, subtle greys and creams. And it's so
But look, That could be a photograph, couldn't it?
I
If
know.
you look at that, it could be a photograph.
And then as you look at the rest of it and the way the fur fades out here, there's a little bit more impressionistic.
Yes,
and
yeah.
again, that really keeps the detail just on the eyes, on the face, but you've still got that lovely hint of the amazing patterned fur.
Gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99, that one. Then, of course, oh, this is nice. I like the background colour of this one. So, oh, I love this one. Hang on, let's get it the right way.
Yes, the white tiger there. And again, white tigers are Bengal tigers.
Yeah.
These are not the ones that are found in the snow. These are Bengal tigers from India. But
he's white.
Yes, you do get that colour variation of the white tiger. But actually the Amur tiger, the Siberian tiger, you don't see white tigers. They're all the kind of the golden, orangey fur. So this is a Bengal tiger from India, but the white colour variation.
Just beautiful, isn't it? All of them. I don't know how you're choosing. I really. Oh, there's only 9 of those left.
Okay, so if you are
Only
choosing
9
that
of
one,
those
probably choose it quite quickly.
Yes, choose that one, choose it quickly, right? Yes. Moving on. Righty-ho. Then I've got CH39. Oh, hang on, message. Love, love, love everything Pollyanna. About 40 years ago, I bought a signed print of a horse's head with my first pay packet. I've still got it over the fireplace now from Debbie in County Antrim.
That's so lovely. And again, this is the gorgeous thing about the paintings, about the box canvases, the prints. They're in people's lives and people enjoy them. Evidently, for years, as it turned out, what a wonderful way to spend your first pay packet because you're still enjoying it. That is gorgeous. Thank you so much.
But also, we are now making it even more, because lots of people might not have been able to afford to buy a painting or a print or anything like that. We're making now, you can get Pollyanna artwork in your house for $14.99.
Exactly. And the fact that you can add your own creativity that people can make. Well, obviously the cushions, in this case, the tote bag. But
no, this one's a cushion as well.
Oh, is this a cushion?
Yes,
this is
a tall
that way.
cushion.
Oh, a tall cushion. Oh, there we go.
I mean, you can make a tote bag, don't get me wrong.
Well, this
but
is it.
there's enough fabric there to make a tote bag.
I don't know, but people are so creative.
Oh, yes, yeah, totally.
They make such amazing projects.
That's so dramatic, though, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it? Just, again, on quite the simple black background, but it just makes it pop out.
Yeah, this one is about to eat you. Basically. No. I think he's looking at you, making you think, yeah, I'm smiling. Oh.
To be fair, it probably would.
But she must have been in danger quite a lot.
We were charged by a wild tiger in India. We were actually on elephant back, but we were in quite a deep gully going through what would in the rainy season.
Look at you, 21. Oh, I was on an elephant going through a gully in India. You know what I mean? It's just, it doesn't sound real, does it?
And we were obviously trying to find tigers, but a tiger charged, because it was on the top of the bank and we were in the gully, it was on eye level. It was a very dramatic moment. Pollyanna was so shocked she almost fell off the back of the elephant.
No.
And luckily our mahout actually grabbed a hold of her and sort of pulled her back on. But it was, and apparently he had just killed his prey. He killed a deer.
Oh, so he wasn't hungry.
Well, he was warning us to stay away from it. He thought we wanted to steal his deer. Had he only known we were vegetarian, it'd have been fine.
Yes.
But it is quite a moment when a tiger...
Oh, no, I know, because I was chased by a lion once. That's another story.
Hyman
On the set, I was
and
working
a lion.
on a film called Ghost in the Darkness. It was all about 2 lions, and they were practicing with one of them, and he just escaped.
Goodness.
And we'd had to have lessons beforehand of what to do if a lion charges at you. And they say you just stand still and stare at it. You're like, you're not going to do that. And you're so terrified, you can't move. You're just fixed to the ground.
Oh, my
goodness. Terrifying, but lovely.
Wow.
Right. Tight cushion with envelope back, this one. Again, look. Now, that's Tony the Tiger. That's the petrol one. What was the petrol one?
Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yes, it had I remember from my distant childhood. Yes, a tiger in your tank. There was a tail, wasn't there?
Yes,
a tiger in your tank.
Yes. Wasn't Tony the Tiger that was at their Great Frosties? I'm talking about one with the petrol. I love the colour as well. Beautiful colour.
So
I'm only rushing because, look, we've run out of time and I want to get through all of them before we finish. Oh, now this will be popular.
Oh, do we have this back? Because we had sold out completely.
Right,
so
hang on a second. Have we got any of these? Let's have a look.
Looks like they might have done a reprint because so many people wanted this and couldn't get it.
Right, here we go. Let's have a look. 12. I've got 12.
Okay, so they've reprinted, but they've also flown.
Yes, yes. Oh, yeah, no. We wouldn't have just printed 12.
No. I know there'd be a lot more than
Yeah.
that. Because when we first brought this on, this went Oh, literally within minutes of us saying this exists.
Yes.
It had gone.
We know you all love a 5-inch square, but that is just
And there was
beautiful,
such
isn't it?
demand, so they obviously reprinted so more people, and we've got the last few
Yes.
of those reprints. Because yes, you've got all your big cats here.
Wow.
Snow leopards, tigers, lions, your white tiger as well.
Look, how proud.
I know. Fabulous.
Gorgeous. Beautiful, right?
I'm glad
And
we've
then,
got another opportunity at that. That's
yes.
nice. Yes.
Then I've got, now, lion and cub.
Yes.
So that's almost like that one in profile on there,
Yes,
isn't it?
similar feel, but he's got his cub with him
Yeah.
again. This was one that we saw on safari actually in Namibia in the early morning light.
Oh, wow.
Yes, and you can even see the sort of the light of the dawn in his eyes.
Yes,
It's a
but also
beautiful
the way
picture.
she's reflected it
Yes.
on the face and everything like that. There's nothing flat about any of these, other they're all
No, they're
well,
so
they've all looked 3D, haven't they? You know what I mean?
Yes, they are so real.
Incredible.
Gorgeous image.
$14.99. Again, there's only 12 of those left as well.
Oh, wow.
These are all going to sell out. I'm whizzing through, so by the time you've got to check out, I've moved on to the next one. But please keep going through. Just because I pulled it out of shot doesn't mean to say that it's sold out. Cheetah family.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, one. There's
Okay.
one left of that one.
Okay, so
one
lucky
left of
person.
that one.
The cheetah was called Kike with her cubs.
Last
so
one.
one lucky person is going to get Kike and her cubs.
Yep. Oh, look, this is Ollie's favourite.
Well, we were talking earlier about the work Pollyanna did with the Born Free Foundation. It's their 40th anniversary this year, hence my forthcoming exhibition. And this was a lion that was painted in a beautiful sanctuary, one of Born Free's sanctuaries called Shamwari in South Africa.
Oh, wow.
A stunning place. And this gorgeous little lion had been rescued, believe it or not, from the roof of a car park in Romania. Sounds
What?
ridiculous. From a very small kind of cage on a concrete surface.
No.
Flown
Why
out
do
to
people
this-
do? I don't understand why
It's
people
not the
do
place for a lion.
No,
is it?
well,
It was
and
the
no
best
cage
one.
is for any wild
But
animal.
particularly this. And yes, they'd rescued him, flown him out to Shamwari. So when we got there and saw him, there he was in the African sort of countryside, this huge, huge, beautiful area. And yeah, this gorgeous little lion. So he was sketched at Shamwari.
So was it like a game reserve then that he was living on?
Yes, it is. Again, because of the very horrible start he'd had in life, his growth had been a little bit stunted, his legs were a little bit short. Looked adorable, like a little pocket lion, but not ideal. But because he'd had this very rough start, unfortunately, he couldn't be released back into the wild. He wouldn't have survived.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely the next best thing. It's this beautiful game reserve, huge, gorgeous natural enclosures, not open to the public, and lots of, undergrowth and bush for him to go and explore and hide in. So it was wonderful to see him out there.
Oh, brilliant. Because the
Absolutely
film I was just talking
fantastic.
about, we filmed in the Song in Velo game reserve, and every morning I'd have to drive through a game reserve. I don't think that was open to the public either. But then one Sunday, they let us take horses out. And when I think about it now, it's ridiculous. So all the wild animals were out there.
Yes.
We were on horseback.
Well, that's quite a commute to
No
work,
helmet,
isn't it?
No, well,
I
but
know.
just kind of
I
trotting
know.
along and everything
Yes.
going, oh, there's this, there's a giraffe, there's this, there's a hippopotamus. And it's like,
Lions in the undergrowth, and with the, particularly the big cats, even if you don't see them, they see
Oh,
you.
yeah,
They'll
yeah,
have seen
totally.
The lions and the leopards, they'll have been watching you.
be careful. The what, sorry? All right, the book, first of all, let's just
okay.
recap the book very quickly. There's 9 left. There's 9 of those left.
Oh, really? Is that all that we've got left of
Yeah.
the books?
Oh, now,
wow.
that could be it.
I was going to say, yes, if you've been considering the book, and I would absolutely grab this one now, because
Yep.
it's very unlikely I can bring this one back.
And don't forget, that's a special price.
Yes.
That's a special price. You can't buy it that price anywhere
Usually
else at all.
£30. We've negotiated this very special £25 price just for the viewers of Sewing Street.
How brilliant is that?
And like I say, the publishers weren't wildly enthusiastic about doing that.
Well, you can understand it, because everybody's got to make a living, haven't they?
Exactly. So grab that now, and I will sign every copy that goes.
How many in baskets, Ben? Oh, right, OK. I've only got 8 left and there's 18 in baskets. We might not be able to get this again.
Okay, so...
Check out. That will sell out today.
Wow.
And
that's
very quickly before we
wonderful.
go, this, which is incredibly special,
Yes.
signed, limited edition print, signed by Pollyanna herself.
Yeah.
OK, so there are 14 of those left once you've all
Wow.
checked out.
Well, this
14
is
left.
such a special thing to have with Pollyanna's actual signature on it. And again, her writing was so beautiful. Her signature's so legible. Again, I just wanted to release a few of these. Obviously, a lot from the original 595 have gone.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I have been holding some in stock, and I just wanted to bring something very special for this launch.
Well, it is special, isn't it? Really,
it actually,
really
this is. I mean, not only is this beautiful, but you've got your individually numbered print that will come with its certificate of authenticity, and of course, Pollyanna's own signature.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful. Right, we have to say goodbye. So you're on Hobby Maker when?
I am back next month.
June?
No, in that case, I'm back. Yeah.
We're May now.
We're May now.
May the 18th.
So I'm back in July. I have an exhibition next month. Back in July.
Oh, yeah, so
with
just
some
remind us about the
Christmassy,
exhibition.
Wintry.
What dates are they?
Near Mattock in Derbyshire, 22nd to the 30th of June. Born Free themed. Lots and lots to see. Everybody welcome.
Completely free. Bring your cushions.
Completely free. Bring your cushions. Have a wander around the gardens.
And then you're back in Hobby Maker in July.
Back in Hobby Maker in July, and hopefully back with you again here in August.
Fantastic.
So that's looking at the plans, yes.
Oh, give me a hug.
It's always lovely to see you. I have to go
On
and
tippy toes to give her a hug. Look. Thank you for bringing all of this.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Don't go anywhere. We've got Sandi chocolate chip cookie coming up now with the Boho Bag. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95, Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're late back, but we're not going to take any of Sandy's hours away. We'll do a whole hour with Sandy now, so don't worry. We're not going to have to rush or anything like that. So, let's start off with the boho bag, because now, where did this idea come from then?
I used to go to festivals when I was younger.
Hang on 1 second, your microphone's not working. I'll do the bundles, and then we'll do that. So, here's this one first of all. This one, beautiful, isn't it? And then I will go back and get the inspiration once I've done the bundles. So, here we go then. You get 3 fabrics plus your instructions. So, there you go. So, you get half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. Plus your instructions. Now, you can do it with or without H640. We'll tell you about that in a second. So that's gorgeous. So the outside is the denim and the fancy patchwork, and then inside you've got your lining. There is a pocket inside as well. You will need a strap and you will need a D-rings or something like that, but that's all you'll need. If you want to put a popper on it, you can put a popper on it. But anyway, you don't need to do those. So that's there, $24.99. Then we've got this one. Beautiful. So this one is your lavender lining, your lovely swirly, plus your denim as on your main bag there. Sandy's got a microphone now. Would there be enough of this left to make the strap if I wanted to make a strap out of fabric?
You probably would actually, because there's almost enough to make another bag out of it. You might have to use a little bit extra lining, but if you sort of jiggled around with it...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You
So you could definitely make another strap.
Yes,
then.
yeah.
So I'm just thinking...
Yeah, you can make
this is my person. I don't like webbing very much.
So you could
but I
use...
wouldn't mind a strap made out of that.
Yes, yeah.
And that's extra wide, isn't it?
It is, yes. So you get quite a lot left.
So there you go, you see. So you could make the strap out of the... I'm saving you money as well here now.
Yes,
You could make the strap out of the denim as well. So that makes that one there. Beautiful. Now, the one you haven't seen is the one that Sandy's going to be making, which is this one here. Oh, lovely mandala. It's not called mandala, but it's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. So you've got your fabric. This is your patchwork for the outside. That's your lining. That's your instructions. $24.99. Okay, pattern on its own. I told you this at 8 o'clock this morning. Sandy's patterns are always really, really popular. Ben's taking a chatty pill today.
Oh, has he? Oh, bless him.
Beautiful. So that's that one, that one, that... No, don't apologise. That one, that one, that one. £11. Now, I need to tell... I'm going to open this. Is that all right?
Yes, absolutely fine.
Beautiful. So look, these are brilliant, right? And I'm not just saying it because she's standing there. Sandy puts so much work into her patterns. And you know this because you've bought them, and you know if you bought one of these, how much goes into them. So not only are they really classy, it's like a little posh magazine, isn't it? You get... These come in every pattern you do, don't they? These are your labels. So when you cut your fabric out, you pin these or clip these to what you've cut out so you know what you're doing. Then, that's the old photo. That's an old photo, that one. That was from when she came for her screen test time, wasn't it? Ancient now. But look, everything is beautiful. Look, nice picture, all your instructions here, everything. And then, look at all of these pictures you get. And then these are your pattern pieces. Now, the pattern pieces are not on flimsy tissue. This is proper...
Oh, it's quite a stiff card.
Yeah,
almost.
yeah.
Yeah.
And everything on there. So there's all the pieces you need, how many you need to cut of everything. They're all there, all correct size, no having to do... And you can use that over and over and over again. You see what I mean? So you get a lot for your £11 in there. You also get how to get hold of Sandy if you can't do it. Or if you find a mistake, but you won't find a mistake. You won't find a mistake, that's just it. But you don't mind people contacting you, do you?
No, not at all. No, I have quite a few people contact me, and it's lovely to meet people and talk to people as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So if anybody ever gets stuck with anything or they want to know anything at all, please, there's lots of ways of getting in touch.
And you love pictures.
I love pictures.
She loves getting pictures.
I love to see pictures of what people have made, absolutely.
What's your social media thing?
I've got an Instagram, which is family underscore comforts.
Yeah.
And
What's Facebook?
Facebook, thank you, is family comforts.
No underscore?
No, just family comforts.
So if you put in family comforts, you'll find me.
Yeah.
In fact, if you were Sandy Millichip, they all come up
That's
anyway.
right,
There's not many people with
There's not many with that name, is
but so you don't mind, she might be travelling around France on another holiday or something like that.
Yeah, people contact me all over the place, and I really don't mind because I'm always saying I'm always available.
There you go, there you go. Right, okay, and just very quickly, for people who don't know, where does Family Comforts come from then?
Well, that's my memory bears. So it's a family business. So my daughter helped me out, my husband helps out with it. He sort of does a lot of the website and everything now as well, and helps me write the patterns. And we just thought comfort was a real sort of comfort. We wanted to make it like a real comfort thing.
So that's what you were really, before you came to Sewing Street,
yeah,
that's what you were doing, was it, making memory bears?
Well, I've been making all sorts because, as you know, I've made things for years and years. Yeah. And I had quite a little bag company for a while. So I was doing that for sort of like craft fairs and markets and things. And then somebody had asked me to make a bear because she said, "Oh, you sew? Will you make a bear out of my son's school uniform?" So I said, "Yeah, okay, no problem." So I did this bear, and then it wasn't long after my dad passed away, and he had the most gorgeous ties, and I didn't know what to do with all these ties, and I suddenly thought, memory bear. So I made my dad a memory bear out of all his ties. So that's Gordon Bear, who, if people know and sort of look at the website, they'll see Gordon Bear on that.
Does he go everywhere with you?
He comes everywhere. He comes in our camper van, in our little tiny camper van. So we've got 3 of us in the camper van.
3 of you, plus the sewing machine, plus now your long-arm quilter.
That's right, yeah, that's going in now as well.
You ever thought of buying a trailer for the
Yes,
place?
many times, yeah.
Anyway, let's get on. Let's get on. So now, is this bag easy, difficult, or in between?
It's very easy to do.
Right.
Because we were saying before, I used to go to a lot of festivals and stuff like that. And I also like a bag to go with the outfits. And because we travel quite a lot, I haven't got much room in my bag to put too much bags in. So I always try and make a bag that I can fold up and use, so you've got different outfits as well, really. And with these, they're quite handy as a shopping bag. You can make the straps longer, shorter. And with all the bags, I say, I always try and make a pattern that you can adapt and make it your own. So that's why I love pictures of people, to see what people have done with it. And sometimes I'm going, God, I wish I thought of that. That's really good. So people have put some fabulous things in the patterns, which I really like. So
now you can put H640 or not. What I'll do is we'll get on with the demonstration, and then as Sandy uses things like H640, whatever, I'll just shout out and sell it to you then.
Yeah,
right.
Because I started making, the first one I made was without any interface at all. Because I thought, if I'd gone to a festival, I could screw it up, put it in your rucksack, and then if you wanted it to carry around, you could put a jacket in there, you can put a few tinnies in there, you can put, your sunscreen in there.
Do you know what? Rebecca Reed would love this one, because she said when you're at a festival and you get muddy and everything like that, when you go to the powder your nose, there's no toilet paper or anything like that. She says she gets a carrier bag and she puts it around her neck like that. This would be brilliant for a toilet roll, your wipes, your sanitizer,
Absolutely.
Like that.
And I also thought, I like the denim with it, so I wanted denim with it. And I thought, if you've got old jeans or something like that, you can make a patchwork one yourself if you've got your own sort of different things. Or T-shirts from a festival, if you've sort of picked up, different T-shirts and stuff like that.
T-shirts,
you'd have to stabilise it a bit more.
Yeah,
because it would be too...
be stretching bigger and bigger.
Down to your knees, that's right, yeah. No, I would definitely put H640, even something a little bit stronger if you wanted to use it with T-shirts. But you could almost like a memory bag in a way.
No, completely.
Patchwork, so.
Okay, so where do we start?
Right, so we start off by cutting out the squares. So as you've seen, there's a cutting out chart. Everything's in there. The seam allowance is allowed on the pattern, so you literally don't have to do anything at all with it. So you just cut it out and use it. Now, I've cut it out and I've sort of made a little square out of it. So I've cut out my squares. Now, again, you could put the pattern fabric inside if you wanted a really sort of snazzy one inside and something a bit plainer on the outside.
Yeah.
So again, it's entirely up to you how you
So
do
have I just sewn those together like a patchwork quilt?
Yes, so literally, so on the bag that's got no interfacing in, you can see that's all I've done. I've just sewn them together. And then I fold it in half and cut it out. But with the interfaced one, I would then iron on some H640 on the back, and then I did some embroidery.
Do I cut two? Do I make two of those?
You make two of these squares. So, and I find it easier to do the embroidery on it first.
Right.
So, because when you're trying to do it on the shape, it's easier to sort of do it this way.
Yeah.
So on this one, I've done sort of like a blanket stitch, and I've used a slightly thicker weight thread on it.
What weight is that then?
That's a 40 weight thread.
Okay, we're not going 70 then.
No.
I don't mean 70, I mean the other way.
The other way, yeah, that's right, yeah. So it's slightly thicker so you can see it more, and I've used like a variegated.
Yeah.
So in fact, I did sew in the ditch on this one, and I looked at it and I thought, no, I don't like that. So I went over it with this, and because it sort of was a bit thicker, you can see it really just sort of gives that patchwork style, so I really liked that. So that's what I did. So then when you've got this, you fold it in half, and we put the template over it. And again, I do the embroidery first, because if you did it second, sometimes it will just shrink it a little bit
of course,
as well. Now I'm just going to pin these side bits here.
So it says on the pattern place on fold.
Yeah, it tells you exactly what to do. And then I'm going to get a pair of scissors and just... You can use a rotary cutter, and you can put a couple of pins in there if you want as well, just to hold it down. So again, like we were saying before, I'm doing it quicker today than you would do. There we go. So I'm just going to cut these out. And if you did it without the interfacing, it's so quick. So if you were going off, even if you wanted like a present for somebody and you wanted a bag to put something in, you know, sort of, they were going off on a festival or going off on holiday, and you just wanted a bag to sort of pop some sun cream in and maybe, you know, just sort of a sun hat and something like that for a little present for them.
But also, it's quite nice because if I go and visit friends, I like to take something. And then you go, I have to give them flowers, give them chocolates, I've given them this, give them that. Sometimes it's nice just to make them something like this, and you could run this up in the morning.
Oh, easily, yes. Yeah, even the interfaced one you could run up in the morning. There we go. So that's...
The only thing with if you use the depends your styles, could you use the big cats panel? They'd be too big. How? Because you're going to cut off a lot of your picture. Because how big are your squares?
They're 4.5 inches and then they go down to 4.
4. So you're going to lose an inch all the way round. So you might lose some of the detail on the cat panel because because they're 5 inches.
Yes.
You're going to only end up with a 4 inch.
A 4 inch.
Yeah.
How much border is round them, though?
Well, no, there was no border.
There's no border at all.
It was just a 5-inch picture. So when you'd be sewing into the picture. So the one with the lion's face, you wouldn't. Well, no, actually the profile one you would mix because it went right to the edge, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So it was a nice idea, Ben, but no.
Yeah, that's a shame.
He's gone all quiet on me
has it?
now.
Oh, I don't know how you follow a.
Oh, it's Rosemary in Northamptonshire that asked. Sorry, Rosemary, no. I wouldn't do that.
No.
Oh, well. Rosemary, there's nothing stopping you cutting bigger denim.
Square.
Right, okay. You use the 5-inch charm pack with the 5-inch squares that are on the panel, right? Then your squares on here will be bigger. Then you could do it, but you wouldn't be able to use Sandi's pattern. You'd be able to use Sandi's pattern for this curvy bit, right? To cut this, but your squares will be bigger in here, so you won't get as many squares within that thing. Yeah. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
So you could do. You could do.
Definitely.
But you'd have to make your big square and then cut this out. You'll have fewer squares on it.
I'm just trimming around because I actually embroidered one when I'd cut it out and one on the square, so you can, and then cut it out, so you can tell it sort of makes a difference.
Yeah.
So you need to, and then just try and match them up as much as you can, the squares where you've embroidered them. So we're going to sew this all the way around. Yeah, you can make it with bigger squares because like this particular material's got lovely mandalas on it. So if you wanted to sort of fussy cut that, you could do.
Derek, it's called Dan Morris Design. I'll give you the code. NLUQ83. Derek wants to make a shirt out of it.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
But there wouldn't be enough in here, obviously, to make a shirt, so you need to order that fabric separately. Don't know if we've got it, but that's the code of it if you do want to go look for it. It was NLUQ83. We're just checking for you now, Derek.
So what I've done is I've cut them out and then I've sort of tried to match up the squares.
Right.
So that it does go around. If it doesn't matter, if they don't match, as we said before, it doesn't matter. So then we're going to sew all the way around. So starting from the top here and then sewing all the way around to the other side, not across the top, just up to the sides.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to sew this up now.
Oh, Derek, there's none in stock at the moment.
Oh, what a shirt. That would make a lovely shirt, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Derek, I'd check in 2 days' time. I'd check again in 2 days' time.
And again, you don't need a walking foot for this, but you can use a walking foot if your machine would rather sort of go around it. But it's quite a nice sort of soft denim, and the H640 goes under your machine very well, so it's fine. How do you follow a show like Pollyanna's? Aren't those? They're just amazing, aren't they? I was sat watching it in the green room thinking, oh, God, it's just so lovely.
But they're both obviously, Pollyanna and Anna-Louise, both obviously devoted
to the
cause.
Yeah. Absolutely. I was talking to her in the green room, and what an interesting lady she is.
Yeah.
She's so...
And also from the age of 21, when she joined the business, travelling all around the world and everything.
Oh, I know. What a fascinating life that must be. She should write a book about her life, shouldn't she, as well, about all the places she's seen and done.
Like you're going to do with yours.
There we go. And then you can trim that round. I normally trim some of the interfacing off.
Yep.
But I'm not going to today, so we can try
Oh,
and
you're
get
not?
a lot of
All right,
the... No, no. Well, nobody wants to sit here trimming interfacing off.
Don't know. People listen to people brushing their hair and
do
everything,
that.
don't they?
And eating as well. There was that...
Yes. What's it called, that thing?
That's right, where people love to sort of... They sit down and they say, this is what I'm eating. You can join me for tea or something, don't you? It's very bizarre, isn't it?
There's, now, Elliot, who used to work, I don't think you were here when Elliot was here, right? So Elliot was in the supermarket one day and he got overexcited because there was this woman in the queue that he knew, right? Or he thought he knew her, and he got back and he couldn't figure out. Anyway, she has a page, like an Instagram page,
Yes.
where she just sits and eats.
Yes,
People watch it.
I know.
And Elliot was like, and I was like, how did you recognise it? Well, I don't know, I don't watch it. I was like, no, Elliot, I've never seen you so excited about anything. And he suddenly realised, and then he was halfway through the story and he couldn't then back out, could he then?
No.
So he was a bit like when I first met Jerry Halliwell in Tesco's in Slough. I was like a gibbering wreck sort of thing.
Does she go to Tesco's?
She goes to Tesco's. Yeah. Well, she did when she lived in Slough.
Oh,
She doesn't
right,
live in
yeah.
Slough anymore. Don't know where she goes now.
Right. So we're going to make some little tabs to go on the side to hold your D-rings with. So I'll show you. We've got just a square.
Yeah.
Iron it, and then we want to fold it in half. Then open it out. Fold it in half again to the centre.
Yeah.
Then fold the other half in and iron it. And then you want to just fold it in and fold it together and iron it. And if you wanted to use, if you've got like a spare little bit of PU or something like that you wanted to make them out of, don't iron them, just sort of fold them in and clip them.
Right, yeah.
Because obviously if you iron it, it will sort of shrivel. So, but you can do the same thing by when you fold it up, clip them. So then you'd sew all the way around that until you've got a little tab that looks like this.
Uh-huh.
And then you put in, I've got like the little slider D-rings. You could use ordinary D-rings.
Oh, I've got D-rings. I'll show you D-rings
Yeah.
in a second.
If you've just got the ordinary D-rings, sometimes the strap won't lie properly, so it's better to sometimes have the rectangle.
Yeah.
But if you've only got D-rings in, you could use those.
Yeah.
And then I put a little rivet on mine, so we're going to try and have a go.
Okay,
at
the
rivet.
green machine.
All right, yep. So I'm just
We'll
going
go
to
through all that in a
quickly-
second.
Just going to quickly trim round here so that I can do this. See if it works. Because I've got a green machine. I love my green machine and I use it a lot. Especially for bag making. I think if you just add a little bit of hardware to your bag,
Yeah.
it just makes it look...
I've got Dave in with me next week.
Yeah.
See, I don't notice that. Is he going to bring his boy? He's got his. He said he was going to bring his lad in next time.
Really?
His son works in the industry, right?
really?
But his son's got a great big ginger beard and tattoos, and he drives a Harley Davidson.
Oh, I thought you meant she was bringing...
No, I said that.
When you like for work.
He was talking about his
Bring your
son
child
last
in for
time.
work.
No, and he went, oh yeah, and he then just started describing him. I was like, bring him in.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to watch. I always spend too much money when I watch that, though, because I've got my green machine. I think, like, I got the little diamante ones last time.
I was going to say, brought all those diamonds.
You know me, I like a little bit of bling on it. Right, so I'm going to move this away. Now, normally you've got...
We're doing it now.
Yeah.
Green machine in, please.
Green
Right, what
machine.
colour are you using?
Right, so we've just got the ordinary studs here. So we've
Right.
got copper ones and silver ones. So
Right.
I'll do a copper one.
Copper ones, right.
Now-
Bronze there. So
Oh,
let
sorry,
me just
bronze.
explain.
Yeah.
You get in the £149, you get the machine, you get the handle, which slides onto the machine. That is not on the machine when it arrives. You just need a little bit of Vaseline or something to slide it on. Once it's there, it's there. Then you get the dies to cut holes in. You get the dies to do the rivets and the studs, and what else is in that one? Press studs, dies, and rivets. There you go. Everything you need.
Now, normally there's a little die that will make a hole in it
Yes.
as well, but I couldn't find that today.
Oh, couldn't you?
So, no, I'm sorry. So I'm just going to use a little awl here and try and make it big enough.
Yeah.
So you've got your two dies on. So this one just slots in.
Yeah.
And then this one just screws in at the top.
Yeah.
So then you want to pop your rivet through here and then just push it on the back Then put it on your green machine here.
Oh,
Bit of pressure. There you go. And you've got your rivet on.
and no pressure at all. or
Not,
anything.
and I mean, normally mine's a bit lower, so you can sort of,
Yeah,
so really
yeah.
I'm on my tiptoes doing it,
Yeah.
but you really don't need any pressure on it at all. If you do, it sort of squashes it too much. And I should think when he comes in, he'll have the little,
Brilliant.
the other ones as well. So that's all you do.
Yeah, it's
That
really
kind of
easy.
mix.
It's got
Yeah,
no-
so
it's-
easy.
Yeah. It's all the pressure's taken by the leverage of the fulcrum and all that sort of thing. So you don't have to be a mighty
no,
muscle
no,
man to do it.
literally,
No?
you just feel it sort of just
Squid-
almost squidge together.
Let me just
Great.
put through the silver one. That was the bronze one.
Yeah.
We've also got the silver
we've got
one
the
today.
silver
The
here
machine's
as
still
well.
a green machine, but it's the hardware.
So there's silver and bronze there.
There you go. There you go. There's the silver one. Why don't you get it today? And then when Dave's in next week, you can watch him do it. So you'll have the machine in front of
Yeah.
you,
And you can
then
get some more
he'll
bits.
do a demonstration, and you can do it along with him. It'll be a stud along.
Stud along.
Doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't.
No.
I quite like the idea of that. Stud along.
Right.
But
we'll move on.
I've had mine for probably about 7 or 8 years now.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, my dad bought it for me.
Oh.
Because he was always buying me bits. And I was saying I had like a little bag business. And I used to say, I'd love to get some of these hardware bits on it. And we were looking at something. He said, that's what you need, isn't it? I said, it is, Dad.
Oh, because you kind of look at it and go, oh, I'll never use it.
Well,
I'll
this
never
is
use
it, yeah, but I do.
Yeah, well, Emma Brassfield, who comes in, she uses
Yes.
hers all
Yeah,
the time.
yeah.
And she said, you need to get this.
Oh, you do, absolutely. And they're great because like you can rivet things on, which makes it just look that little bit better.
Yeah.
You've got the Presteds on it, you've got all sorts, you've got like the little gemstones, so it adds a little bit of bling.
Yeah.
I like a little
We haven't got the
bling.
gemstones today. You have to wait.
No,
for
you
us.
have to wait.
Hoping Dave's going to bring them back
Oh, I
in
know,
with
I
him when
hope
he
so.
comes in.
So what we do, once you've done those, I'm going to just hold it against the middle bit. So you want to put the middle over the middle of your...
Derek, I don't think he is bringing the blue machine. I know I went upstairs and asked for it, and there was a reason why we weren't doing it.
There's a blue machine. Did you say there's a blue machine?
It's a blue machine.
Oh.
Covers buttons.
Oh, really? Oh. That's interesting. And I'm just going to sew those on, just using sort of like a scant 1/4 of an inch so that when you sew the lining on, it doesn't show. But you want to do them so if you have got something fancy, you want it facing inwards and down. So we're just going to sew those on as well. Just on the other side. And that's your outer bag made.
Oh,
That's it. So it's a lovely, quick and easy bag to make. There we go. Then we want to do the pocket. So we've got the lining. So I've sort of put a little bit of light interfacing on the pocket. You don't have to. I just did it so it's a little bit firmer. So I put right sides together. And again, you can use whatever material you got left over. So if you wanted to use some of the lining material, I've used the mandala material because I had some left over.
Yeah.
Put it together, pink it all around, but leave an opening gap here. Then we're going to turn that right sides out. Oops. And then this is where, again, you can sort of customise it. So you could either put, on one of the bags, I've put a buttonhole on it. I'm not sure if it's one of those or one of these that I've got.
I've got a popper and I've got a buttonhole.
What about on the bag, on the inside, on the pocket?
Oh, on the little pocket, sorry. No, that one you've done a divider.
Yeah, so that one's, I think this one here that I'd just made out of some of my material at home.
They're both just dividers, yeah.
Right, so this one in here, I put a pocket inside and I put a button on it. So we've got a buttonhole, and it shows you on here all the placements of that if you want to do a buttonhole. Or again, if you want to, if you've got your machine, just do a popper on there. Or you could just, like with this one, I'm going to just divide it down the middle and just sew it so you've got a bit smaller pocket on either side. So I'm just going to poke these out. And then we're just going to iron that flat.
Oh, it's a pocket square,
Yeah.
rectangular then?
Yeah.
For some reason I thought it was curved.
No, it's just a rectangular pocket. It's just the bottom of the bag that's curved. You could make it curved. Again, you see, you could do that. You could just curve the bottom because you've got the rectangle there.
Yeah.
And so you want to just push the turning gap back up into the pocket. And then just iron it all. Then I'm going to put a top stitch. So I would change the thread and put this back on again and do a nice sort of top stitch along the pocket.
Oh,
So
okay.
it just sort of, I'm not going to now, but that's what I would do probably if I was making it at home. So I'm going to lengthen the stitch. So I'm going to lengthen that to a 3 and then just do a nice top stitch along the top. And I'm top stitching the edge where the opening gap isn't, because I'm going to close that up when I...
Where the opening gap isn't.
So it's the top edge. And again, I put all this down on all the pattern pieces so you know exactly which bits what. There we go. And take one of your lining pieces. And we've got the central mark here. So I would just fold this in half. And place it on. And again, you've got the pocket placement on your pattern piece anyway, but if you want to, you can just put it on. And this is probably one of the only times I use pins to pin things on, because you obviously
can't
clip on it.
Are there instructions? No, there won't be. There's no instructions for a fabric strap, because I just made.
No, there isn't. But what you could do is, for the fabric strap, make it the same as the little D-ring straps here. So you do the length of the strap that you wanted, and you do it 4 times wider than you want it. So for this one, I wanted it 1 inch wide because my D-rings were 1 inch wide. So if you wanted your strap 1 inch wide, you would cut it 4 inches by however long you wanted your strap. Then again, you would fold it in the same way, like so in the middle, forward, and fold it. And then, but before you folded it, just turn either end in. So you've got a neat end at either side, so that then when you hook it through here and bring it back, you've got a nice neat edge on there. So
Thank
that's
you
how
for
you
that.
can make a strap.
Hope that helped, Margaret.
So,
Oh, that's Margaret who loves little. Not little. Dunelm.
Dunelm. Oh, I like Dunelm too.
Bought a lovely rug from Dunelm.
Yes, I did as well. But the cat got to it, so...
What's your name?
The cat got to our lovely rug that we had
that's
at Dunelm.
my new rug. I had a really beautiful Persian pale blue rug.
Oh, no.
These 2 cats moved in and that was it.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much, Sandy, says Margaret.
Brilliant. No problem at all. I think it's always nice if you've got some help from a pattern. I always try and write a pattern as if I'm teaching. So to say, Andrew, I sort of make a pattern by, I will make up the bag and then Andrew writes, I tell him what I'm doing and he types it all out for me. So and then sometimes he'll say, I don't know what you meant. So if he doesn't know what I mean, then I know that I've got to change it for somebody to understand.
But you have to be careful that he doesn't get used to your terminology.
That's right, yes.
Oh, yeah, I know what that means.
Right. That's right, yeah.
When does he get time to do his own job?
Well, he doesn't do very much of it anymore. he still does, but not very often.
Oh.
So no, I just want him full time, really.
Yeah. Well, doesn't come cheap, does he?
He doesn't. No. Oh no.
Margaret, did I say you were a stalker? No, I didn't. I've got to explain now what this story's about. So when Jo Carter was on My Threads of Life, she said we were talking about cushioning fills because she was doing a cushion.
Yeah.
And Margaret said that they had brilliant... We talked about ones in Dunelm and everything. And then Margaret said, oh, well, I go to Dunelm, Jo, because she lives near where Jo lives.
Oh, right.
So I called her a stalker. And it's stuck now. She said, I'm not a stalker. I'm not a stalker.
Yes, you can get some great cushion pads in Dunelm.
Yeah.
That's where I get a lot of mine. There we go. Now then, I'm just going to get a heat erasable pen and... a ruler.
What do you need?
Find one. I think I've got one here. Okay. There we go. And so where the middle was, I'm just going to literally separate mine down the middle. Because if you left the pocket as it is, if you put anything in it, it will just fall out because it bags. So that's why if you'd wanted to put a button on it, do the buttonhole before you sew the pocket on, and then you would just put a little button just on the lining, and then you wouldn't see it through the bag. If you wanted to do a popper, you could do it now. So if you've got your machine, you could put the popper on here and on the inside as well. I'm just going to sew it today, so I'm going to just put a line down. And again, it doesn't have to be central. I just sort of quite like the central.
Well, I suppose it depends what you're putting in.
Yeah,
You know,
if you've got a phone that's quite big, you could do it a bit. So we'll do it a bit bigger. So we'll go over to here.
Chocolate bar.
Oh, yes. So there you go. So I've got one for my phone and one for my chocolate bar. And I'm just going to draw a line down it in a heat erasable pen.
Are there any of Sandy's biscuits left? No, not yet.
I hope they've left one for you.
Yeah. No, don't bring them to me now, because I'll eat it. And I'll get halfway through the last hour and be uncomfortable.
Oh. Have you not tried one yet?
No, but they've
left one for you. That's okay. And when I'm sewing the pocket, I'll always do a reverse stitch at the front and the back, because that's where you're going to get the most pull on it here. So you need to just do your reverse stitch on the front and the back.
I'm wondering why they've called this one the tie-dye sangria.
Ooh.
Tie-dye sangria.
I suppose you could...
No, I haven't got any tie-dye fabric, though.
Is that sort of a tie-dye?
Yeah, but I haven't got anything tie-dye on there. No. It's got a sangria lining.
So then you put your linings together, just like you did with the outer bag. And I'm just going to clip these. But with this one, make sure you leave a turning gap, because...
Fran said, could she put hook and loop tape for the pocket?
Absolutely.
The only trouble with that is if you're like me and you've got biscuits in your bag, all the biscuit crumbs get stuck in the...
Just make sure your biscuits are in a packet.
It's funny, I've been at Pavers this week, filming at Pavers, and it's all one-touch fastening there.
Oh, is it? Oh, yes. Yeah. But you could do, anything. You could put a popper on it. You could put a button on it, buttonhole. You could put hook and loop.
Yeah.
You can sew it down. Please, I always say to people, make these bags your own.
Yeah.
So I feel like I just give people an idea of this is how I'd like to do it, and then you can look at it. And I always put in the brochures different ways of doing it, so you know how different it would look if you did different materials with it.
They took the mickey out of me yesterday for calling them brochures.
Did they?
Oh, excuse me.
Little brochures.
Scott laughed at me when I called them a brochure.
No, the little brochures, aren't they? Yeah. So I always just put a little pin.
I think he was only getting payback because I was so rude to him all day today.
It was good fun though. I always put where again you've got the opening gap on your pattern. I would leave your opening gap and just put a pin on it, or if you're clipping, sometimes I would just put a double lot of clips so that you know when you're getting round to there that you stop. So we're just going to go round same as we did with the outer bag. That's chewing it up there.
Have you got an angel policy on your packet?
Yes, I have. They're on the back, and I say that you can make as many as you want. You can sell them, no problem at all. It'd be really nice if you tagged me in them and said, you know, sort of where you got the pattern from. And all I say is, please don't sell the pattern or use a pattern for yourself, you know, so, for everybody else sort of thing. Don't reproduce a load of patterns and sell them.
No, and don't mass produce, like if you're John Lewis's or Selfridges or something like that. Sandy would be quite happy to make you 10,000.
Absolutely. If you'd like to get in touch with me, we can sort
her
that out. No, yes.
Call me later. I'm available after 3 o'clock.
Are you going to be my agent now, are you?
I'd make a fortune if I was your agent.
You can be my agent anytime, John. But no, I don't mind, because I mean, I've done it. I've sort of had patterns, and you think, oh, I like those, and I'd like to be able to sell them, and you know, and everybody's bag turns out differently.
Yeah.
So it's only really if sort of like people, you know, think, oh, I got a bag, I can photocopy this and give it to 6 people, you know. That's the only time we say no. But otherwise, and we also sort of do a bit of trade as well. So if you wanted to do a course or something, and you wanted to have them sort of get in touch with me, and we can try and sort things out like that.
Oh, okay. So if you're running a class, and you could advertise it, making Sandy's boho bag.
Yeah.
but they need to buy the patterns from
From
you.
me, that's
if they
right,
buy
yes.
in more than one,
Yeah,
then you'll do
we
a
can
deal.
have a look and we can do a deal with them. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, well, I'm not your agent anymore if you're going to give cheapies out. Discounts.
Maybe you should have had a chat with me first and being my agent before I blurted that out.
I couldn't be your agent. Well, you've got nothing to sell. This is Ben now.
Right, so that's...
Yes, you are, but we never heard what happened with that vote thing. Yeah, no, but has anything happened? Have I seen anything? I don't know what that means. They pay you that? Oh.
So now we're going to put we keep the lining the wrong way.
Yeah.
And we keep the outside bag the right way. And
Yeah.
we're going to put the bag to
You're
bed.
not going to need your extra time at this
Oh,
rate.
no, sorry.
That's
We're
fine, it's absolutely fine.
We're going to put the bag to bed. There we go. Now make sure that the little tabs here are inside. And then you want to clip around the top of them here.
Yeah.
And we're going to clip all the way around the edge at the top. So I normally do the sides first. So you want to put those in.
So you're going all the way
All
around
the way around the top, yeah.
Even with that funny little shape?
Yes.
Oh, but
yes.
then the tabs are in, aren't they?
That's right, the tabs are down, they're
yeah.
tucked down. So we're going to go all the way around. And just pin it all the way around. This is where I love clips. There we go. You still see that. I think all the clips sold out, didn't they, in the last one? Do you use clips? Because I should think as a dressmaker you would use pins more
yeah,
than you.
most of the time, yeah.
Do you ever use clips now if you're doing things, or...?
I've got clips at home.
Yes.
I have to say, now I've got my sewing room up and running, I might do a bit more sewing, but I haven't done anything really for ages.
Do you still enjoy sewing as much?
So I'll let you know.
Oh, right,
The thing is, at the moment, it's kind of... The only things I kind of do is I fixed a neighbour's ball gown last
That's right.
week.
Yes, I remember you
before,
doing that.
And then I've got a skirt from Eilish next door that needs altering.
Yeah.
So I kind of don't enjoy doing those kind of things. So it's kind of like, I haven't made anything. Oh, no, I'll tell you what I did do. When Serafina, my goddaughter, said she was getting married, she showed me a picture of the dress that she wanted. Now, the dress, it was a drawing, and the drawing, if it was in real life, the woman would have been 10 foot tall and a size 0. And Serafina's about 4'11" and beautifully Italian, curvaceous.
Lovely,
right?
yeah.
So I said, you won't look like that.
Yeah.
You have to be very subtle. I wasn't subtle with it. I went, you won't look like that in yours. So I then made her bodices with her measurements that might look a bit like that. But you obviously you can look completely different.
It's like I used to be a hairdresser, so people are bringing a photo and they go, I want that haircut. And you go, I can do the haircut for you, but it won't look like that on you. And it's very hard to say, isn't it? But some people...
Yes.
So I've taken the little tray bit off the sewing machine so that I can get my bag in here. So I'm going to just sew all the way around.
Yeah.
And don't worry, because we're going to bag it out through the hole in the bottom.
Lovely. $6.80 sewing machine. If you've got it in your basket, check out. Brilliant price.
Oh, and it is a super sewing machine as well. I was listening to your live story yesterday whilst I was sewing.
Oh, where are you up to? What's it up to now?
Chapter 4.
Oh, is that all?
I know, yes. Can you get some more out? But it's absolutely fascinating. So if you haven't ever listened to it, I recommend that you go to Threads of Life and listen to it, because it's absolutely amazing.
When are you going to have time to sew, says Claire?
Yeah.
Are you giving up sleeping?
I know.
I'm loving the Boho Bag demo. I'm finding it really easy to follow. As
Brilliant.
a beginner, this is so important. Thank you for taking the time from... Now, is it Tanya or Tanya? Tanya or Tanya? Tanya in Nottinghamshire.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. And if you do get the pattern, as I say, the writing is sort of very much how I would speak to you. And then there's lots of pictures in there as well, as John showed before, because I find it quite easier to follow a pattern if it's got pictured in it, because sometimes you can read it and you still haven't got a clue where you're meant to be. And then I look at the pattern, I think, oh, I know now if it's got a picture in it. So I've...
Also, you can write with... I just recently had to, Beads of Courage, the Beads of Courage charity that we made those bead bags for.
Yes.
They asked me to draw a pattern, another one for them.
Yes.
And it was the simplest of simplest patterns.
Yeah.
But you write it down, and you're like you said, I didn't have an Andrew to go, I don't know what that means. I went back to it an hour later, and I was like, you've written here something that you personally will understand, but nobody at home, and it's really difficult, isn't it, finding the right words?
It is.
And about how place the strap, and then you kind of go, now, do I write where the seams join together?
That's
do I write?
right, yeah.
And it's just really difficult, isn't it, writing a pattern, writing the instructions?
Yeah, it is, because I think especially if you have been sewing for a while, you know what you're doing. And you think, well, I just do, because sometimes I go, I don't know how to say this bit. And I'm, well, what are you doing? I go, well, I'm just doing this. He's going, yeah, but how are you? And so I'll explain to Andrew, so he goes, right, OK, so that's how you need to say it.
I haven't got an Andrew, you see,
need, everybody needs an Andrew. They really do. But I'm not letting him loose. There we go. So when I'm going to leave this off. I'll put it over there. So, and we're going to bag it out. Again, I'm just going to literally just do a little snips on here. Because I would get pinking shears if you've got time and just sort of go round
I don't own pinking shears.
I know you don't. I don't know how you
I like those scissors.
Oh, they're lovely.
We need to get some of those in.
You do. I'll talk to you later.
All right, then.
They're fabulous.
You haven't made them, have you?
No, I haven't. No, I wish I had. But no, they're absolutely brilliant. It's quite a new company, I think.
Yeah, I think we should get some in.
Yeah, because they are... Found them on, I think, just on a Facebook ad or something. I thought...
Christine loves sewing. She's so busy making things for other people, she never gets to make anything for herself.
Oh, well, there you go. Get the pattern and you can make a nice little bag for yourself and it won't take you too long either. Because I think it's a bit like shoes. They always fit bags, don't they? So, you know, whatever you're wearing, if you made a nice bag, it'll always fit you. I'm just going to trim those off. And then we're going to pull it through here. So we're just bagging it out.
Yeah.
There we go.
Glad you call it that and not birthing.
I birth my bears.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do. Because they sort of become little babies. When they
Is that
come out,
what?
they're like little baby bears when they come out.
Ooh.
No,
Do you do them with an umbilical cord?
No, I don't go that far.
I don't know what made me say that. I do apologise for having me. Oh, lunch now.
Lunch now, isn't it? Yeah, I think you just put half the people off their lunch.
Yeah. Oh, don't. When I used to do a radio show on LBC on Sunday at lunchtime with me and Carol McGiffin used to do this. And the amount of times I'd come in the following Sunday and go, now you have to apologise because you said this last week. And it wasn't anything major, but it was like, because people are normally getting their Sunday lunch when we were on the radio.
That's right.
And I'd say something and they'd go, oh, yeah, can you apologise for this? Can you apologise for that? Can you apologise for this?
So did you spend more time apologising than anything else? Yeah. Right, so as I say...
I think we spent most of the 2 hours laughing.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I can imagine, yes. Oh, dear. So you want to push the lining back in. So, but before you do, if you get the opening gap, you want to push that back inside and just iron that closed and just put a little pin on it. And then you can run a stitch along there with your sewing machine, but I would tend to do a ladder stitch.
Do you know what you need for that? You need today's early bird. Yes. Oh, I'll get it for you later. I'll get it for you later.
You definitely do. I do quite a lot of hand stitching on my things because I really like doing hand stitching.
Next
hour,
that's
I would do, I would ladder stitch it through there. And then it just makes it...
Oh, you see, now I love that combination. You see, there's normally... I immediately saw these, and this was my favourite.
That's right, yes,
Because I adore that fabric. That fabric's my house, really.
It's gorgeous.
But I love liking all these, and I'm loving that one.
I know. I do like that. Now, to get the inside, have you got a ham around?
Ham?
I've got a ham.
Have we-
You've got
oh,
a-
you-
So I've got one that I use.
Yeah, I told you not to bring that one in.
Oh, sorry.
We have got one.
Yeah.
We have got one for
It's-
sale on the web. Oh, well, actually, they might have sold out, actually.
Oh, but if you, it's one
Yeah,
of the.
so it's all right. You can use yours.
Oh,
We've sold.
thank you. It's one of the best bits of equipment you need if you're doing a lot of bag making because it's so easy to
Yes,
pop it inside. And then you just want to spend again some time just going through here and just making sure that all the lining's tucked in.
Fran's loving my shirt. This was a shirt I've only worn this about 3 times.
It's gorgeous.
And well, to be
You're
honest,
looking very
I only
slim
worn
and
it 3
trim.
times because it didn't fit me for years. I couldn't get it done up. But look.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not Mr. Beefcake now because it hasn't been round for ages.
But you are. You're looking very slim and trim.
Well, I wouldn't say slim, but thank you very much.
I like the red on the collar as well.
Yes,
that
nice,
little
isn't it?
pop, isn't
I
it?
thought you meant my neck.
That's
Like
I like
your
your
red neck, John.
I wouldn't be that rude to you. There we go. So then you want to just make sure you poke out all those corners. Now, the strap at the side is wide enough because I know we've got some wider D-rings.
Oh, yes, we have.
The show, and also some wider webbing as well. So if you wanted to make that wider,
Look at
just
you producing the
I know.
show from the
Sorry.
table over there.
I've been on too long now.
Right, hang on. I'm missing... No, I haven't got the blue webbing here.
Oh,
Have you nicked it?
no, I have got some, but it was
No,
mine that I've got.
Jay, have we got some blue webbing, please? The 1-inch wide blue webbing. Yes. Did you put it out? Right, oh. Anyway, let me do this first. So,
I've got mine with me, if you want to. There you go.
well, how much did they send you? And we've got blue webbing, which is 1 inch wide. What are you pointing at? On the trolley. It's, oh, what good is it on the trolley, Jay? It doesn't matter, I've got it here now, don't we? 99p for half a metre, you're buying it off the roll. 99p. Beautiful. Now, if you're going to buy that one, you don't need the slider, you just need D-rings, don't you?
No, the slider.
Oh, slider.
Slider, yeah.
So I've got a slider that is rainbow. And now I've got these individually, did you say? No, not 38. 25 millimetre. I haven't even got that here. OK, no, I haven't got those. How do you mean? OK, you have to buy the whole bundle. You have to buy the whole bundle if you want that slider. You don't need the D-rings, you just need the slider. Oh, hang on, no, but I need 2.
Yes, you need 2.
I need 2. No, that... Right, yeah, don't take the notes of those. I'm not going to do those. I'm not going to do the bundles. Go to the hardware onto the website.
Yes.
We've got wider webbing. I've got silver webbing. This is wider. Cut to order. Now, that's the same price, even though it's wider.
Thank you.
So that's your grey. And then I've also got it in the black. Polypropylene webbing. Polypropylene. Polypropylene. Not potpourri. And then I've got faux leather straps, 25mm in the blue. That's £3.15 for half a metre, is that right? Rightio. And then I've got the tan. Let's see how much the tan one is. £2.99. Okay.
Strange, isn't it?
Anyway, we'll move on. I'll have a word. Oh, no, and H640. H640, because you're going to make the wadded one.
Yeah.
So this, oh, now, this is the... Hayley said she was going to disband this one because H640 costs £5.99 for half a metre. You're getting a metre here, so that should be £12. It's only £9.99. And Hayley said when she was on with me last Sunday, oh, I'll change that because I shouldn't be doing that one anymore. Kerry's put it in. Kerry put it in, not us.
Good old Kerry.
Poor old Kerry. Right here. So what are you doing now over there?
I've ironed down the lining inside, and I'm just going to sew round with the top stitch, and I put the variegated thread back in so you can actually see it a bit better as well.
Yeah.
And I'm just literally going round with the larger stitch all the way around the neckline. So I've kept the little tray off the sewing machine.
Yeah.
And I'm just going round just to keep the lining in so it doesn't sort of come out.
Yeah. There are 14 patterns left, but 35 in baskets. The two that I've got, do they need to go in the box to go to the warehouse?
No.
Oh, they're yours,
They're
are
mine.
they? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just didn't know if to pack them up or not. You can't hear me tidying up or anything, can you?
No.
Well, no, because I've got to do the next hour on this table, haven't I? So I'm ready, Right, that's Sandy's. So the pattern, these are going to sell out. The pattern's going to sell out. How many shaving baskets? 34. There's 20 people going to miss out on the patterns. 14 left.
There we
Yeah,
go.
14 left.
Now, there we go.
Fran says, could any fabric be used for this bag?
Yes, you could use virtually anything for it, as long as if you wanted to unline it, just be careful what you use, because obviously, like we were saying, like with stretchy material, it will sort of sag. But if you want to do it with the H640 in it, you could use virtually any material.
Lovely.
So
Wendy says, oh, sorry.
Sorry, so any patches that you've got at home, so you can make it a real sort of
Scrappy
patchwork.
bag. That'd be
Scrappy bag,
lovely.
yeah.
I'm loving the bag, especially there's no gusset, because I do struggle with gusset, says Wendy. Yeah. Christine said, no, Jimmy don't work here no more. Jimmy's left. Is it Jimmy making all the noise?
Is it Jimmy?
No, that's Jay making all the noise. She's laughing. She's only, is today your first shift on your own? Yeah.
Bless her.
She's laughing. She's having a lovely time. Right, while you're doing that, I'm going to go through the 3 bundles.
Right, OK.
This bundle here is the one that Sandy's using. So you get the pattern, half metre, half metre, half metre, $24.99. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Then I've got the one to make this bag, which is called the tie-dye for some reason. I love that fabric. I do.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Satin Moon, it's called. It's not called tie-dye.
Festival
so
feel.
You've got
a real festival feel to them.
So you get your denim, your sangria, and your beautiful kaleidoscopy fabric, $24.99. And then the one that Derek likes best, the purple one.
Purple.
You get half metre, half metre, half metre. Plus, obviously, and the instructions, obviously. $24.99. Lovely. Right, what are you doing now? You're finishing off then?
Yeah. So I've literally sewn around here. So you can see I've used the variegated thread again, and it just sort of shows it up a bit more, if you can see around there.
Yeah, lovely.
I've then sort of measured out a bit of the webbing that I needed and slotted it into the top bit of the D-ring here. So you got it at the back, and then I would just put another rivet in there to hold it, or you could stitch it across as well. So, or you could do whatever you want. So you could rivet it, stitch it. And then for the fastener, you don't need to even put a fastener on it if you don't want. Okay. But if you wanted to just make it a bit more secure, you could put a popper inside there. Or if you wanted a button, put the button on the inside of the bag, and then do your buttonhole now on the outside of the bag here. And again, all the placements are on the pattern. And that's your bag all finished.
Brilliant. Now, what did I say at 8 o'clock this morning? Watch out for Sandy's bag instructions, because they will sell out. How many left? 4. 4 left of Sandy's pattern now. And we can't see how many baskets at the moment, can we? There we go. Oh, 3 left now. 3 left now. 31 in baskets.
Oh, gosh.
So please check out on that. Sandy, it was lovely to see you as
Thank you.
always. Oh, she's coming over for a snog.
Oh, I'm coming over for a snog. Come
Me
here.
not getting out of a chair right there.
When are you next? Say it now.
Shall I stay here?
When are you next?
29th
Of.
this month.
It's only the 18th today.
I know. 29th.
Oh, I'm in on the 29th, am I not?
Are you?
Oh, am I? I think that, am I in on the 29th
Oh, I
this
hope
month?
so.
We'll have a look.
Yes.
You're not going to France between now and then?
No.
Too much work to do.
No.
It's National Biscuit Day.
Oh, it's
Sandy chocolate chip
Oh,
cookie!
that's something coming in.
Do you know, in 1 hour, I just sit with a cup of tea and you just come on and chat. Weren't you on one
I
with
was
me before?
you and Stuart last year.
Yeah.
I think a few people wrote in and said it was the funniest 10 minutes they'd ever seen.
I take that as a high insult. Anyway, go and clean your
All
desk.
right, okay.
We'll see you on the 29th.
On the
then.
29th.
And
Thanks
I'll
very
see
much.
you. Yeah, go.
Oh, bye. I've had enough now.
I'll see you in 4 minutes' time sitting here with John Scott's Emporium.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Where were you at 8 o'clock this morning when I had the best early bird? But most people be asleep, wouldn't they? Right, if you bought all these needles from us, they'd cost you £29.35. Oh, Sue loves watching and listening to me and Sandy. That's lovely of you to say, Sue. Thank you. Anyway, oh, the biscuits she brought were divine. They were from France, right? And they were like those crumbly, like homemade, full of gluten, of course. So I've got 45 minutes to make it through now, so I should be all right. They were delicious. They were like homemade biscuits, they were. But anyway, they should cost you £29.35. But look at the price they go to. I think there's a mistake there. £10 off. £10 off is wrong. Anyway, think of it as Manager John's special. Who was it? Was it Margaret messaging at 8 o'clock this morning saying that? They make some £1.28 a packet of needles. Oh, stop being deep. Oh, okay, so Ollie's a what does that mean in this building? Oh, he sorts out the rotor. And he's in charge of Kat. No, not Kat, sorry, Jay today. Jay. Yeah, Kat's not in today, though. Oh, no, Kat's not in today, so you're not in charge of Kat today. And, a manager here. £19.35. £19. Go through. Julie Vaughan, good morning. She said, no, Julie Vaughan, it's afternoon now. Where have you been? Julie Vaughan. Julie Vaughan, where have you been? I've been here for 4 hours, 17 minutes. Well, actually, I've been here 6 hours, 17 minutes, if the truth be known. John, I'm watching with my nephew's children, Albie, and Albie thinks you're a fun, cool guy. How about that? Please say hello. Norma, that's so sweet. So Albie, well, hang on. Albie's a dog, though. No, hang on. Let's get this. John, I'm watching with my nephew's children, and Albie, one of the children, thinks you're fun and cool. What do the others think, though? The others like, turn him off. How about that? I'll thank you, Norma, for letting me know. Cool guy I am. I'm down with the kids, you see me. Right, hang on. Which of these do I want to keep? Oh, now, Albie, don't steal. I'll have that one, and I'll have that one. Anyway, £19.35. That's a brilliant buy. Oh, limited now. I can see now. Well, that's what Simon Cowell says. I can see that. He and I used to go to the same Botox lady in London. I'm talking donkeys years ago now. I don't go anywhere now. I might think of starting it again, though. Well, you see, my friend Lisa's having her eyes done in Birmingham. Not next week, the week after. It's only nobody works here. £2.5 grand to have your eyes done. So I'll see what it looks like on her, and I might get mine done. Right, where we go next, then? Oh, was that a burp? Did you just do a burp? I thought you were coughing. Right, go. Oh, these tone-on-tone fabrics. Yeah, you won't be able to tell the difference between any of these. Right, oh, hiccup, that's the biscuit, sorry. XIYV26. Tone on tone. Now, this is like it's lovely. It's like a voile almost, this. Let's just see what they've called it. Floral Fauna White on Tea. Yeah, but what's the fabric? Because it's lighter than a poplin. It's lighter, there it is, lighter than a poplin. And it's 100% cotton. It's 100% cotton, but it's light. Yeah. I've got it all here, though, haven't I? Okay. Anyway. No. Anyway, look, it's gorgeous. But the thing is, you could make a lovely blouse out of it. When you wash it, it'll be really lovely. Oh, she's been chatting to her neighbour about our joint patio project. Oh, that's posh. Yeah. Anyway, $4.99 for half a metre, this. How wide's it? Well, you have to decide on the stones or the flagstones. Fences. What colour grouting. Whether you're having crazy paving. I need a new patio because mine's sinking, but... When they built the houses, right, they obviously just put sand and put flagstones down, and mine's still the same one that it was. I'm moving on now to KEYV47. Oh, these are so pretty, look. But they are like a voile rather than a heavy... I wouldn't do patchwork with it or anything like that. You could do a sheer shirt, yeah, but you'd need to wear your white bra underneath it. No, it's 100% cotton, it's fine. Satin, silk. But this is cotton. $4.99 for half a metre. $4.99 for half a metre. It's pretty, isn't it? Look. Gorgeous. Then I've got QSYV68 leaf pattern. What's the matter, Ollie? That was a funny noise. $4.99. Leaves. These are brand new, brand new, brand new. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, it's a lovely day outside. Oh, good. What for? Oh, it'll be heaving. Saturday afternoon. Have you booked a table? You won't get in. Right, this one looks very, very similar to the last one. Sorry, let me give you a code. ITYV27. It is leaves. It's almost exactly the same as the last one. Oh, no, it's a different colour. Look, this one here is tea. That one's white. So it's the same print, but on white. Lovely. So now, am I going back to the other patterns and going white on white now? No, this is a different pattern. Oh, sorry, this is PSYV83. It looks like pears, this one. They are little pears on a tree. Afternoon, John, what's your favourite biscuits? Depends on my mood. Depends on my mood totally. No, I'll tell you what my favourite biscuits are, Steph. A family selection where you get lots of everything. And is it easy to do a placket on a V-neck top? No. No, because if you do a placket, what happens at the top when it's V? Hang on, let me think about that one. Yeah, you can do, but it's not the easiest thing, Steph. Maybe we'll get Rebecca in to do a masterclass or something. No, Rebecca Harrison. Oh, this is pretty. It's the only one left. Look. Floral dots. Beautiful. Now, if we're going to carry on with fabrics, let me do some fabric bundles for you. So, these are 4-metre bundles. Did you do these? I was going to say, I didn't think these were you. This is duck egg, £28.32, you're saving £2. Oh, excuse me, that biscuit started my coughing off, look. It's because you've burnt all of that bit in there. Beautiful. Then we've got is this coral, this one? No, I don't think it is coral, is it? Coral, there you go, coral. Is it? Okay. Oh, well, you can't trust all the doctors on the telly. I was watching that Dr. Christian. I didn't even know he still did telly shows. Yeah. He's still doing, things that you'd normally go on and do in private in your doctors, not do it on telly with the world to see. This one's silver. Well, he was on Lorraine yesterday, or the day before. Dr. Alex from Love Island. He's dyed his hair and everything. This one will be light grey. We're a hobby maker today. Oh, thank you. I've already got more to but thank you. No, I'll have it. If it's cold, I'll have that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Beautiful. Then I've got the elephant. What was that funny? When we did that, the email came out the other day and you did a reply, right? What was your YouTube video thing? Yeah, so Scott wouldn't open it because he thought it was a virus. Yes. And then he went, oh, well, also Ben sent it, so it could have been anything. I didn't open it. Never heard of it. But what was that got to do with the... Oh. Yeah, because it was at the end a bit, yes. Righto, extra wide backing now, Liberté. Cosmos Park, we love this. 108 inches wide, this. $17.99. Beautiful. Now, I've got a paisley in brown. Dan Morris. Oh, that was called filigree. It's paisley, look. It looks something like octopuses. Octopi. Then I've got a beige mandala. These are all extra wide, remember? $12.99, all over, mandala all over. Beautiful. Then I've got I like these, they're like dotted circles or raindrops in the puddles. Beautiful. How much is this? $12.99. I'd never even heard of it before. Then I've got William Morris. Beautiful Strawberry Thief. This is gorgeous, this one. In linen, they call this one linen. It's cotton, but it's linen colour. Beautiful. It looks a bit kind of greeny on the website. It's not. It's this lovely beige biscuit colour. Beautiful. Now, let's move on to this side now of the shop. Wooden roller. We had this yesterday, $6.99. Yeah, it didn't go down though, did it? So why was it in? Oh, back in stock, $6.99. $45 of these left. They've flown out. These have absolutely flown out. It's really lovely, isn't it? $6.99. Wooden quilting seam roller. Oh no, don't warm this one up. You just press this one to do your seam rolling. Ollie's just said something, right? Do you remember when you used to measure the field at school and you walk along like that and go click, 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 click? I don't think we ever had to do that at our school. So did I. $6.99 though. Back in stock. What was all this measuring you had to do at school? Right, okay, next. Yeah, when I was at school, it wasn't meters though, was it? Which one? Quilter's gloves. There you go. $3.99, these are the medium to large. Brilliant if you're doing free motion. $3.99. Now, you can wash these, but don't put them in your tumble dryer because you've got little nodules that will melt in the tumble dryer. $3.99. Beautiful. That's how you use them. Quilting more than free motion. Lovely. Next. Oh, sorry, that one's fallen off the trolley. These. These are fabulous. These are needle grippers. So when you can't pull it through, when you're pulling through a button, and these have got like the silicone, and you can just hold onto the needle and pull it through. $5.99 in the turquoise. Beautiful. Very helpful, because sometimes when you try and put it through, your hand keeps slipping up the needle. $5.99. There's a medium one and a large one in there, I think. Yeah, for different size thumbs. Well, you see, I would use one on my thumb, on my finger, and then it really grips it, wouldn't it? Oh, here she comes. Lauren. Let's see how much noise she can make today. Now, I've seen everyone out there. There's Craig's out there, Sharon's out there, and Dave Bradford's out there. Lovely Sharon from cricket. I don't know if she's doing cricket today. You know, she's called Sharon. She's a lovely blonde-haired lady, always smiling. Oh, Lauren, that lady's called Sharon, isn't she, with the blonde hair? Yeah, thank you. Thought I was going crazy then. She always smiles, doesn't she? She's lovely. You not met her, Ben? She came onto Stone Street to do cricket the first time we did cricket. Not cricket, Sizzix. $5.99. Oh, I'm trying to get them on the trolley then. I keep missing. Right, go on. Which one? Wash away quilter's tape, double-sided. This is imperative. If you put it in zips, making bags, whatever. Whenever we bring this, this always sells out. $6.99. $6.99. Wash away tape. Oh, what's Ben doing coming in here? Do you know, Ben, you could go on Gems because they're doing Sailors' Day today. They've all got to wear blue and white stripes. Yeah. I had to learn metric plus imperial and old pounds and decimal in primary school. I used to get so confused. Well, I didn't learn both. I learned one, and then in 1971 it changed, didn't it, into the other one. Anyway, $6.99. Here we go. Lauren's off now. What, the musical? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to help poor old Jay by putting it on the trolley, and that's the third thing that's fallen off the trolley. Next. So easy. These are cotton threads, these. Cotton threads. Yeah, I know. Maybe you should have done the others first. $14.99 for 10 spools of spun cotton, each with 500 metres on them. Beautiful. Lovely rainbow colour. Look, you go from the black, the grey, the blue, the green, the red, the pink, the yellow, beige, cream and ivory. Or is it white? That one might be white, actually. $14.99. Oh, that's not Lauren. That's a nice machine that they've got in the next hour on Hobby Maker. Looks very sleek, doesn't it? Yeah, but it's black. Anyway, moving on. I'm so rubbish at this. Right, next. Saylorsville pins. I've got applique. There you go, applique pins there. Or applique, if you're Yvonne McAtamney. Or if you're Charlie. Or if you're Emma Bradford. Yeah, it depends where you come from, I suppose. I say applique. Anyway, how many did you get in there for £12.99? 50 pins there for £12.99. The tiny, look in there. Okay, look. Little picot tins. You can iron over them, and they're very easy grip handles. Beautiful. Then I've got patchworks in the green. We've already done the blue. Patchwork in the green. I'm not in tomorrow, no. I'm not in now till Wednesday. I'm sure it's Wednesday I'm in next. 19.99. It's what? Oh, Nick Paul's in on Wednesday. He's brilliant. Brilliant he is. He's the improv quilter. He's got a new book out, and the book is gorgeous. Lovely coffee table book. And even the cover is like got relief work on it. It's brilliant. 19.99. I think Nicola Pottinger's in that day as well, isn't she? And Jules. Be a lovely day, that. Oh, hang on. 1, 2. Is Nicola only doing 1 hour? Oh, okay. Right, next. I haven't got any more pins. The iron with the blue case. Blue case, you know what the iron looks like? The little lovely little iron in there. There it is. Not $29.99. Are you sure? Because that was yesterday's manager's special price. The pink one we did yesterday. $24.99. I know. It shouldn't be $24.99. Okay, can I just explain something to you? When we first got these irons, they were $32.99. You loved them throughout the door. Then we did a special at $29.99. Then we stuck at $29.99. Then went to $27.99. These are supposed to be $27.99, not $24.99. Because that was the manager's special price yesterday of the pink one. We didn't have the blue one on. That machine's gorgeous, isn't it? That black machine's lovely. $24.99. Now, if you go to the Long River, I don't want you to do it now, it's fine. But the case, you can't buy a blue one or a pink one there, it's just the black one. That's £16. You know what I mean? So you're getting the iron at a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. Loads of you there. Well, I'm not surprised. At $24.99, that's not meant the price. That's not meant to be the price. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Right, so moving on. Yeah, no, totally. Good. Oh, I can't reach it. No, I'll get it. Glue pen. $6.99. Now in there you get the pen with the glue in it, and you get a glue refill. And $6.99. It's been specially formulated to be able to put glue onto fabric, so you can sew over it. Oh, tomorrow's TV guide on the app is showing you in just for 1 hour at 8 o'clock. Are you letting Vix have a line? No, it's not me. Oh, it's not me. It's Ben's fault, that. No, I'm not in tomorrow. I'm going to Malvern tomorrow. Malvern Quilt Festival tomorrow. In fact, I must message Delphine because I think we're going to get there too early. Apparently 8 a.m. hour is dreadful tomorrow. Oh, no, it's not what you're saying. No, they're all brand new bundles. The reason my picture is there is Ben thought I was on tomorrow. So I'm going to do all these special deals for John. And it's not me. So they're Vic special deals now, which is fine. But my picture's still on the thing. So it's not me. You'll never get through 42 bundles in an hour. No. You have to take the picture, but Ben won't get through 42 in an hour. Then we've got the glue refills. Now, don't worry that you've got different colours. They're all the same strength. They all dry clear. It's just if you're on different coloured fabrics, then you can see where you put your glue, can't you? $7.99. $7.99 these are. They always fly out whenever these are. Beautiful. Check out. $7.99. Lovely. Next. Friction now. Oh, I think I've only got clicky lid here. I've got clicky. Hang on, let me just check. No, I've only got clicky here. Right, yeah. Oh, there's only 2 of these left. You know why? Anyway, not going to tell you why. $10.99. Now, we sell these pens for £4 each here. Yours won't come in the paper carton. They come in this plastic carton. But that's how you can do this. Do you want to see it from the front? Oh, you haven't got a shot of the front, okay. So hold it up like that. Oh! So you get 4 friction pens, black, blue, red, green. Now look. And you click it. You've got an overhead now. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. There you go. Where did that come from? What are you up to this afternoon, John? Julie Vaughan, I don't really know. I can see something written in my diary, but I can't think what it is. Getting ready to go to Malvern, choosing my outfit for Malvern tomorrow. No, I don't need rock. No. We're not stopping off anywhere. And also, I think Delphine's in on Monday, so she won't have finished her work for Monday, so she'll be desperate to get back, won't she, to finish her work for Monday. Right, yeah, that's those. Next. Delphine, oh, now this is going to be interesting. Delphine threads, $52.99. First time she's ever done any threads. Now, we were a little bit, what's it called? Jumping the gun, right? She designed these to go with her new range of fabric at Lewis and Irene, right? But we launched the threads and showed us the fabric in there. And we're like, no. So we launched a bit early. They're all signed. They're all, apart from that one, they're all variegated. Beautiful, aren't they? $52.99. Hannah wrote it on the schedule thing. Yes. Anyway, $47.99. Work out how much it is a 100-metre spool, please. Yeah. No, you have to multiply 1,300 by 6. Yeah. So you've got 7,800 metres, right? So you divide 47.99 by 7,800. Yeah, multiply by 100. Yeah, 61p for 100 metres. What thread can you buy for 61p for 100 metres? Well, this top Egyptian cotton taken to Milan and dyed and spun and packaged and bought, and then Delphine chose them, and then they design a box, and then Delphine has to sign all the boxes. $47.99. $47.99. And you get to keep that bit. It's so funny, right? So Delphine said, I'm not signing my whole name, John, because I don't want people to forge my signature, right? Look on the side here. There's Delphine's signature on the side there. Beautiful. Check out on those. Make sure you check out the baskets. Go on then. Got very little left on my table. I've got waddings over there if I need them. Indigo. Now, this is a mixture of 50 weight and floss. Right, there's your flosses. And there's your 50 weights. Well, that's 5 flosses, 5 50 weights, you see. Different bowls for different projects. Okay, then it should be $38.99. $34.99. You ready, Sharon? If I finish now, you ready? She's laughing. She's laughing. It's Dave Bradford won't be ready. He'll take that long doing his makeup. Choosing which jacket he's going to wear. I wonder what colour... Oh, no, Scott had a jacket on yesterday, didn't they? Well, they were very on trend, weren't they? They were, says Sharon. You've got to work with him now. Oh, shh. Oh, it's not him. It's right, it's not him. $34.99 for Orifil threads. You've got 5 50 weight and floss. Lovely. Rosso Rubina, that one. Oh, it's red Ribena, isn't it? Red, Rosso, red. Now, these are all floss, so these should be more expensive. Oh, okay. Oh, beautiful colours. Look at those. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Let's put those away. I've got my needle grippers or hemostats. Beautiful, there they are. $11.99. Oh, it's not pink. He's not got the pink one on today. He's matched his jacket to his makeup. No swearing on air, please, Dave. $11.99. You obviously didn't see Concord. Used to fly over my house in Twickenham every day, or twice a day. Oh, it was incredible. It was so low because it just come from Heathrow enough that you could read all the writing on the bottom, but all your windows would shake, but it was fantastic. $11.99. I nearly got to go on it because I had to go and fit Tom Cruise in New York, and they were going to just put me and Sandy on to Concord, and to go, we could go do it in a day. Fly there. Yeah. It's tiny inside. Really, really little inside. Fred, it was very fast. You get there in 4 hours, couldn't you? Anyway, $11.99. Beautiful. Right, I've got wadding now. How long have I got, Wally? Oh, 2 minutes. I'll just do a couple of waddings and then we'll be gone. Oh, which one do you want? You have to give me the number. 06. Yep, this is 80/20 wadding, our most popular wadding. This is the wider one. I haven't got that number you just gave me. This is 3 meters wide, this one. Oh, look, my dad flew to New York on Concorde in 1980. This one had been 1980. This would have been, when was I in films? 1990. 1992, I'll have been on, was that 4 Weddings? Can't remember if that was 4 Weddings or not. Oh, no, actually, 4 Weddings is isn't it the 40th? So I was doing that in 93 because it came out in 94. So it would have been before 4 Weddings. So I'll have been in Ethiopia doing big battalions. Anyway, beautiful. That's the wider one. I've got it in the not so wide one now, but it's still hugely wide. 228, this one, 5.99. Is that new, that machine? That black one? They've got the lovely... Stay watching, Hobby Maker. They've got the loveliest Sizzix, and it's like jet black with chrome on it. It's gorgeous. How come I didn't have that one when you were on with me, Sharon? Well, just talk to that in the face, ain't listening. Right, let's do tomorrow's menu. Under £10, K Facet bundle. Oh, they're all K Facet. I didn't say that. Oh, look, Anna Sand's in again today. Oh, they're going to finish off the quilt tomorrow. Is it the last one tomorrow? Alice Caroline Floral Fancy Quilt with Anna Sanders. You get to choose your pink or your green tomorrow, I think. Then at 10 o'clock, they've got Jason Yenter, Ethereal Trip, Squared, and Kaleidoskop Skilt with Emma Bradford. There must be 2 in there. There are 2 quilts in there. You've done no prep yet. 11 o'clock, Alice Caroline EPP Hexie Cushion with Anna Sanders. And then 12 o'clock, Tumbler Blocks by Valérie Pridieu with Emma Bradford. Right, I'm back in on Wednesday. I'll see you on Wednesday. Stay watching because it looks fantastic, that machine. It looks really, really sleek. And I'm going to go now. See you Wednesday.
Did you know